Ka-chow.
Time to scream and everywhere. I
Yeah?
exist in.
What, hey?
Yeah. So, bada bing, there's one server. Bada bing, here's another one. Let's go here.
Bada boom.
This one isn't an add everyone, but of course it's still something. There we go.
Yeah.
We got another thing and another one. So, like, bada bing.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh man, thanks for subbing, Ballast.
Yo, Ballast!
Oh,
They're not words
thanks
for your
for
seething
subbing.
rage. That's funny.
Sub. Nice.
Oh man, who else? Penny. Lamau at Ballast McGee. Yep, you know. It's always.
It's just really funny to be able to do that.
Oh, hold on, we got another one. Is it from Rob? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Lamau hype train incoming.
Hype train.
Whoa, we're all so hyped. Woo!
Oh.
You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes like.
I was listening to the stream at the same time. It's so trippy.
But yeah, there we go with this hype train going for the start of this episode. Woo! Look at this energy that we all have. It's great. This excitement, this happiness, this joy that everyone's experiencing. It's great. One bit.
Yo.
Thank you, Penny. So yeah. So, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 100. Thank you, Ballast, for cheering a bit. To episode 158 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's kind of morphed and transmogrified into a brand new thing that's just an organization, a force within the world of the campaign itself, and its contestants often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. All of that. You have seen shonen anime? That's great. Thank you. And also thanks to the conductor. That's great. Worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have our slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters. It appears that today, some of those things are more revolving than the others. But so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get, even when you're on the inside. Let's introduce the GMs. Ballast.
Hello, my name is Ballast. This session should have started like half a fucking hour ago. How are you guys doing today?
Yeah. And I believe Rob is co-GMing, right?
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Rob, who's just gonna sit here and revel in this goddamn chaos. Maybe say a thing or two here and there.
Yeah. So, let's introduce our players now. The ones that are here. For real, totally, and nothing is gonna change it. Nothing will change it while this is going on. Hey guys, I'm Slayer Patronics, whichever you prefer. It's been a little bit since Kid Ventures, but I'm playing Google, funny shapeshifter alien lad. They're back to being pink. Yeah, they're pink because, the yellow is cool, but I miss the pink, and I like it, and so I have the power. So they're pink again, and they're gonna stay this way until I decide otherwise. But bada bing, bada boom. It's not like they couldn't do this in universe. Up next, we got Scarlet.
Hi, I'm playing Arlia. I like playing Arlia a lot.
Yeah. Then we got, we have a last minute addition to the cast. Sam.
Hi. I was not expecting this to happen. Truth be told. I'm Sam Ramber, Yum Bits, Jim Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime that's not now. You may be noticing a certain not icon of different renown to the other PCs. Yeah.
Yeah, the
You know.
Googlet does look a bit weird, I agree.
Yeah, he's blocking my stamina
Yeah.
bar. I'm in incognito.
Also,
Arlia be looking like a sussy baka right now.
also Archer's here.
Yeah. Yeah, also Archer's here.
I wonder who plays
Yeah,
him.
also Archer's here.
Up next is Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. For a split second before you said my name, I had the intrusive thought of pouring water down my computer just to make things even worse for Ballast. I'm also playing Penny. That's weird. We have the same name.
No way.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is her first appearance since classing up. Apart from that one bounty,
Yeah.
she has a different class 2 passive now, so she can't just use other people's outclasses.
Then up next we have playing with the player choice of theirs. What you would expect to have been the talk of the town going into this before the clown fiesta started. We have Kakapo.
Yeah. So, I had an intro prepared. And we're going to ignore, and just pretend like this is the most interesting thing.
Yeah.
Which I still hope it is very interesting.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so you see various players, and just stuff like, and all their things like, but they were made to be, played, and they're just going around, do the things, powering up and stuff. And to those who are new, this person might seem like they fit right in with that mold. Thank you. For those who have been here, especially recently, they would know that this is Izura Andromeda, the Warden of Bloodstone Island, aka my big plot thing, aka he's going to be a very big boss, and I just signed up for him with a session.
Yeah,
it's going to be very fun.
It's wacky fun time. He's just here, It's
Wacky
fun.
fun time.
Wacky fun
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
He's just going to show up. Who cares if he's like high class 3? Yeah.
So as a question, for the sake of your chart, Sully, I have to ask: does a quotation mark change? Does the quotation mark put them at the top of priority or at the bottom of priority?
I'm just calling them Archer. I don't care about the quotation marks. Last but not least, we have Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche, according to some top secret government documents, at least. I'm here to entertain you all, hopefully, in the face of a crowd of Bobo the Clowns, apparently. And I'm playing a new character named Hildegard Einbrand. She's been in a data bounty once. You'll see her deal, probably.
There we go. So there is our cast of PCs we currently have before a meteorite strikes like Scarlet's house or something.
Well, the train is coming by again, so maybe it's running off the rails.
Just a little bit. Hold on, wait. Do I hear something? No, okay. I hear the bit noise.
Hear 4 more bits.
Woo! Ballast, tell me more about Archer. I'm so very interested. Well, that's up to Sam to do.
He couldn't just be a character from another.
You want to know something about me? I'm one of the greatest archers that's ever lived.
It's okay, guys. If a meteorite strikes Scarlet's house, she's just gonna speed run Homestuck.
Anyway, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it be DBA, its spinoffs, otherwise something a little bit less, I don't even know how to describe this energy. You should join our Discord server. By nighting! Wow!
By nighting!
But what does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I think we're good to go.
I'm sorry.
I think we are. I think we are.
I think we are, yeah.
I'm good. Let's go.
I'm
So-
sorry. I should have left alone.
So, you all either meet together here or just meet up separately at Excalibur's office, whichever you wish. After Zephyr invited all of you, all 6 of you, incredibly important individuals that should definitely be people that Cheshire knows and should be excited, nay, happy to see today, of course.
Yeah, because this is his surprise birthday party, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, all 6 of us
yeah.
important peoples are the.
And
Yep.
to
All 6 of us.
Yeah, let's just, let's get into it, just,
what?
But no, sorry.
I think he's trying to calm us down or something, but
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Well, anyway, give me a second, and I'll
Yeah.
move y'all over to the Excalibur map.
yeah. Which, to clarify for chat, I
Okay.
forget if you specifically mentioned it, but as said, the premise of the session is that Zephyr has invited a bunch of random fucks for a surprise birthday party. So we're here now,
Yeah.
of Mr. Cheshire
Yeah.
Lilithian.
You're in the map now, right?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. And
no.
you were told by Zephyr that this is the place, this is the time, and that if you had any questions, just ask the nerds at the front desk. But however y'all go about how you choose to do things is how you wish.
Okay, so this is the surprise party. We gotta like hide somewhere, right?
Maybe?
He will
I
not
don't
be
know, I feel
showing
like-
up unless we summon him. Arlia goes up to the clerks. She is wielding a party popper in one hand.
I'll have you know,
Where is
I'm.
Cheshire.
What were you trying to say?
I'll have you know, I'm very good at hide and seek. He sits down on the couch.
Anyway, Scarlet.
Where is Cheshire?
He checks a note. Oh yeah, no, you're the people that Zephyr was going on about. I told us not to tell him for some fucking reason. Yeah, no, it just kind of points to that door. There's 2 doors down that hallway. One of them just leads to the personnel, mostly the actual people of lettered, specified personnel, and down the hall further is Cheshire's office.
Thank you for the information. Can I have an apple?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fix it up. Sorry.
Yes, Rush.
I was gonna say, just as a note, as Hildegard was walking in, she was checking a small device at her wrist, which projected a little holographic screen, made some annoyed huffs, typed in a couple things, closed it, walked through. First time on a DBA episode. Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't actually
imagine
expect
this
to get in. A lot of calamity must have happened.
Yeah, and I imagine afterwards Hilda, just for flavor. If you've seen DBA, this figure should be familiar. But just Izuru Andromeda, Bloodstone Warden, just walks on in, just kind of takes a scan of the parameters and
I
stuff.
thought you'd be here.
Really?
The guy just kind of checks a note. Aren't you like a pseudo criminal? I don't like pay attention to that stuff.
DBA is nonsense.
I mean, pretty much every has committed a crime of some sort,
I
Sorry,
literally.
I think you were talking into her hair or something. I didn't catch what you said.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I was just saying, DBA is full of criminals of sorts. I'm more of a warden myself.
Guy shrugs.
We're a
Alright,
little-
cool. I was just making sure.
Either way, you've been rather elusive. I don't think it's been very possible to get anything on you for a while. It's like you were a ghost before DBA happened.
That's kind of the idea, And, and kind of just looks over to the funny goo child running up to him. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, young hello, Google, right, yeah.
You know me?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen plenty of DBA.
You're like the guy.
I mean, yeah, I am.
That's cool.
He is, in fact, the guy.
Yeah, no.
I am
Yeah,
the guy, yeah.
he's the guy.
I didn't think I was gonna see him on like an episode or something.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think I was ever gonna be here either. But you know that Zephyr, yeah. Basically, you know that big like surrounding natural barrier, surrounding our place. You know, lightning strikes. You know, very dangerous climate and all of that. She was just kind of swimming there, and I came out halfway to meet her to see what deal she was, and she just handed me an invitation and left.
Oh,
Told me,
sorry.
Oh, is that why
Tell me
she
about you.
requested medical leave?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She has
you
like
know.
60 days of that unspent. That was a fucking surprise and a half.
Huh.
The guy takes the business card from Penny.
Cool.
Just as a small note, Hilda would just sort of step away a little bit, wave to Izuru, and be like, "I would love to talk a little more about whatever you do and all of that later. However, I feel it's more important for me to go and talk to Sir Cheshire."
Of course, yeah. I just, hope Zephyr wasn't banged up too much. That would... Don't want to... I'd feel a little too responsible for that.
Hello, Arlaya.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Kind of just... Also kind of just finger guns Penny, Arlaya, and, you know, just continues on.
Yeah, Penny takes off her visor to get a good look at Izuru. You know, while they're walking and talking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Again. Zephyr invited me here.
Okay.
Good I'd come. So...
That's something. Now, this is bold of me to ask, but if you've watched DBA, and you've seen anything with me in it, you might know what I do. Can I guess it says at start of combat, but I usually just make things.
Yeah, you're just asking if you want to start, if he'd be
Yeah,
fine with starting.
if Izuru is okay with it.
Okay. Here's the deal, dear Penelope. Well, no, it's Penny. I don't.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's Penny. Penelope,
That's
whatever.
okay.
It's all good. It's up to you.
Yeah, no.
She puts us to her.
All right, well.
Hi, Benny.
Okay.
Hi!
Uh,
She waves.
Hi, Google. So, you know, there's a couple things to me that you gotta understand. First off, you know, pretty skilled martial artist. I'd say so myself. But also, I do have the ability to emit this type of energy. Don't interact with my energy with your epithet in any way, shape, or form. It won't end up good for you.
That's cool. It's all good.
So if you can copy me without touching any of that, I don't see why not. I'm pretty strong in my own right. As you know, just Penny, you're just sort of feeling like I don't know, seeing like a faint green and red energy kind of emit off of him.
All right.
But if you want to get any of my weirder superpower bullshit or whatever, I don't want to be responsible for that, and I just don't want people to get hurt in general. So let's not deal with that.
That's why I asked first. Unless
You
it
know,
goes for in combat, in which case it's a thing where it's like, you know, fuck you.
Yeah, no. Consent is very important, and I can respect you heavily. So, thank you for asking. Yeah. And, But yeah, let's get on with the birthday celebration. Hello, Arlaya. How are you doing?
Yeah, on that, Mr. Archer, we're going.
It seems
Oh,
that
I didn't
I've
even
been
see you
found.
there. You must be
I
really
must
good.
find I must find a better hiding spot.
We're not hiding yet. We need to get into a better position and then hide.
Oh, see, I thought that individual was so good at hiding, I barely even saw him.
This man gets me.
Yeah.
Hello.
after a moment after the shuffling, you hear him clear his throat, and then, come in. Yes.
Okay then.
Hey,
Walks on in.
hold on, Penny. I'm gonna turn into like scissors. It'll look really natural.
And
Okay.
they're just gonna morph into like a slightly larger than average pair, than average pair of scissors, just to hold so that he can jump out and surprise them.
So hey, wait, hold up. Is the surprise party already beginning? Is that what we're doing? Are we already getting to hiding?
Hold on.
Hildegard would shut the door behind her. Just.
So
Yeah.
This isn't because of Archer. This is just because she would.
Cheshire's like in this room, which means I assume there might be something going on in this room, right? Is that how this works?
Maybe.
I don't know.
We
Should
can
we
check.
I think her name's Hilda. We didn't. What should we like go in and check to like make sure while she's distracting him, or like?
Well, no. You see, here's the thing. Hilda's distracting him. We're gonna say surprise.
Okay, but if Zephyr set up a party, where would the party be? Because it's definitely not at his office.
Well, well, you know, we can.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I have an eye on the inside.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just making a boy.
Make a boy.
You know, I'm just gonna, just in case, we're supposed to get surprising right away. I'm just going to, Rob, I'm going to use, power 2 to make myself invisible. No, not power 2, power 3.
Alright, yeah. Let me double
You see
check.
a half-cooked potato with a couple bites out it on the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah,
I don't know,
should
you
roll
got
for that,
that.
or because it's RP, can I just
It's
do
RP,
that?
you're good.
Cool. Yeah. Azure is invisible now.
Cool.
Penny talks to her scissors. You see anything?
There's a potato.
Okay, good.
Okay, hold on.
Just, like, takes a bite out of the potato, drops back down. Let's goes to open this door.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the
bathroom.
Do you see anything unusual?
I don't think so. That's why I'm looking.
I'm just looking at the incredibly large sink.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know.
Is there a stamina tile in the trash can?
I'm afraid there's no stamina tile in this trash can.
No.
This trash can.
This trash can.
Anyway, feel free to keep going, Hilda, as I wander around.
Yeah. I imagine Hilda just like walked in, closed the door behind her, looks at Cheshire. Greetings again, Cheshire.
Yes, Miss Einbrand, correct? I don't believe I have any appointments today. What brings you here today?
Oh, that's it's a little secret. Nothing wrong. I just simply wanted to. I had an opportunity and I was wanting to come and talk to you again. It's been a long time, considering, family businesses and the like. I've actually wanted to come and see you on my own terms, but I've been so busy.
Yes, well, I'm just doing some slight work today. Go ahead and take a chair, I guess. He motions for one of them ones. You see on his desk, like, there's papers, a computer, phone, the stuff that you would expect, and then there's also just, like, tools on part of it for some reason. You're not entirely sure about that.
Hilda just goes and takes a seat. Gentle, just sort of graceful look. It's such a breath of fresh air that you managed to get your own little startup out here. It's actually a really inspiring business, I'd say.
He just kind of nods and double checks something that he needs to check. Oh yes, Excalibur has been it's been a bit rough here and there, but for the most part, I believe it's been rather useful, rather helpful. So it's been good work, yes.
She nods. I haven't been able to do much. You know how my father is, always obsessed with the brand.
Yes.
And I'll just note, because it's just probably a well-known thing, Hildegard is the heiress of this corporation known as Einbrand Noblesse, which makes a lot of expensive technology and stuff, but it's very specifically always like in the shape of or looks like old noble shit, like pocket watches, rapiers, flintlock pistols, etc. There's probably even a crown that does some whack-ass nonsense or something. Hildegard's usually the poster child for these things.
As a note for the Google it, you go up to the second floor where there's more specifically personalized rooms as opposed to just the common room.
Got it. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Considering the hall, it doesn't look like any of these are the surprise birthday area.
Yeah. Does our lie on us?
Well, yeah, no, that was...
before we continue.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is, like, a little Google face appears on the scissors and, like, stretches out to Arlia.
Hey, do you know, like...
Arlia is asleep. Standing up.
Hey.
You're not 100% sure how she managed it.
Poke.
Excuse me.
The apple and party popper is on the floor, but it takes a few moments for her to stir properly, but she just crouches down, picks up the party popper, stands back up, ignores the apple. Sorry, sleep has not been easy for me.
It's okay. Can you ask the guys at the front desk if there was a place we were supposed to go?
Sure. She goes up to the desk, asking for a friend, right? I assume you don't know anything about a surprise birthday party.
Zephyr just said that she was planning something and that if we told Cheshire, she would cut off our tongues.
Oh, she walks back. Alright, I have an idea. Go into that room.
Well, I checked in that room earlier. All that's there is potato.
But I'll get him to go in there.
Okay. I guess if we're
that will
going in there,
surprise.
If we're going in there, then I guess Hilda, Archer, and you can go and get him in here.
We'll surprise him, a voice from nowhere says.
Surprise him. Orlia walks up to the door, like, slaps her cheeks a little bit, concentrates. It's okay. I'm perfectly awake now. I'm never better. She just enters, ignoring Archer's existence. Yeah?
I was just gonna say, just briefly, like, I imagine there's like the thing where it's just like, yeah, Izuru's invisible to everyone else, but like the cameras, like just briefly shows like a dotted outline of him, and he's just kind of like in like this thin armor and stuff. He's just like tipping around with like the biggest smile on his face, just getting into the right hiding spot and stuff.
Yeah, so Arlia just kind of opens the door, ignoring Archer.
Yeah, I imagine if Cheshire would look up as Arlia's entering, he would very briefly see as the door is opened and then closes again, Archer just standing there.
Yes. Oh, Arlia, is that you? Was there something that, sorry, I wasn't really expecting people today.
It's
kind of squints looking at a note.
I apologize. Her hand is, one of her hands is clenched into a fist, but she just, like, walks up. I came here to talk about the She just like flips up her hood and taps the sigil just once or twice. You know.
Sorry, I zoned out. I was looking at chat. Could you repeat that for me?
Just taps the Z sigil, puts up her hood. You know.
Oh yes, the symbol.
Yeah.
You know, Cheshire remanifests his epithet and flips to a specific page. Yes, so I haven't been able to get more notes to add to this, at least just for research purposes yet, but I'm afraid I'm caught between a few projects currently, I'm afraid.
Well, could I at least share some discoveries with you? So that I don't forget them. Sleep has been hard to come by for me these past few days, and I don't want to forget anything that I have thought up, and, you know, yeah.
Yes, no, if you feel so inclined, I'd be more than happy to hear you.
Yeah, I put a thing in the main, like, I guess, meeting room with the TV. It's a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just be there for when you're open, schedule-wise. And then she just like, walking backwards, just bumps into the door awkwardly and closes it.
I was going to offer a few things to, I guess, both of you, but I suppose she stormed out, or not stormed out. She walked out too quick for me to get a word in.
Yeah,
Either way.
Sure, I can pass the message along.
Oh, I was going to mention that if she desired assistance with memory and organizational skills, I'm pretty much pinnacle in that one. But on that same note, I wanted to ask you what you were doing and if you wanted any sort of assistance with being able to multitask a little bit easier. At least for the moment.
If I needed help with that, I would just, he opens up a page, uses that one ability that Jay copied of Duplex, summons copies of him, then closes the book, they demanifest.
I see.
And there's also just a other copy of me going around that is taking residence here as well. It's a long story.
Oh. As for what you're working on?
Oh, yes, yeah, he just kind of rubs the back of his neck. Alright, so Hilda, tell me, I learned about it through research when I decided to go into a business in which to help uphold the law and to protect people. How much do you know of the former companies, Durendal?
Oh, I could certainly look into it. I have heard of it, considering I believe it has its roots in a grand majority of technology-based things.
Particularly epithet research, weapons, but other weapons and technology as well, yes.
Yeah, I would love help with that, Scarlet.
Alright, so Hildegard is sort of well-versed when it comes to making objects and such, right? I assume sort of...
her entire family corporation is built around making technology and stuff. She herself makes things, and she can get a lot of information from a lot of places.
Give me an offhanded roll, then.
Alright.
I'm sure you know at least a bit, but, like, you know, how much have you researched on the topic? Alright, so, let me go down to the notes that I have. So, Durendal was...
Sorry.
Yeah, Durendal was a company that was around 17 years ago, before it was systematically dismantled by a variety of groups for doing a couple things too well. It kept a lot of its technology, like how to make minders and shit, very close to itself. And I would not be surprised if they have managed to if your company rather, has managed to sort of reverse engineer and something similar, has managed to reverse engineer things like that, things that they used, but it would be at a worse effectiveness, I would think. The two leaders of Durandal, for while they were around, were pretty damn effective at not only getting things researched and such, but just, yeah.
Yes. Hilda would go into it and, at the end add in a little anecdote. Yes, the little prototypes my father's been working on of their, minders. He calls them Patriots or whatever because they're shaped like, Patriots. It's the brand. Not Patriots as in, Hildegard seems really fed up with, the gaudy look.
No, yes, I've been looking into the minders with the small sample that I managed to collect, but that's not what I'm working on right now. He just kind of wipes his thumb. So if you've seen DBA recently, I was on one of those episodes to
Yes,
help
I saw.
do some research. There was a woman named Cortana who we fought, or I should say that Regent Grey woman fought. I really don't like her, to be honest. But in any case, after the battle, there was parts that she was using which had been disconnected from her form, and I've been looking into fixing up and restoring some of them. Particularly, he moves the cloth away. It is the Epithet replication engine. I'm currently working on fixing it and looking into exactly how it works.
Very interesting. I could offer my services in that if you wanted, since, well, I've trained myself to be able to work with technology very precisely with my telekinesis.
He just kind of thinks on that for a second. Well, I appreciate it. I believe this is more of just a passion project than a more marketing project. So I would
Of course
to do it by myself at current.
I didn't mean in a marketing way. I meant as a, I suppose it's not right to call us childhood friends, but you know the sentiment.
Associates, yes. But
It's a really unique looking thing.
Yes, from what I can tell, at least so far, this crystal seems to be some sort of power source. But in any case, it's more of just, not that I don't trust you or anything like that, but I just, considering Durandal has already been secretive with the technology, I don't want to exactly have more and more people know about it and create weapons of mass destruction and so on. You can understand.
Of course. I have absolutely no doubt that if my father caught wind of this, he would want to manufacture approximately 10 of them in the shape of a pocket watch or something. 10 of them's a low ball. That's 100, more like.
Yes.
I wish you luck. Sorry.
Other than just catch up, is there anything else that you were wanting to do today, or?
She looks up. See, it's fine to just catch up, but, I don't suppose you're very, I don't suppose you care very much about card games, do you?
He just kind of, opens one of the drawers in his desk. I've been trying to finish a deck for Monkey Wrench because I've been looking into that a bit. I'm currently missing 2 cards, though. That's something that's also on the list of things to do eventually.
Oh, which ones?
He goes to his computer and switches through some tabs. Give me a luck roll, Roche.
Alright.
Famous last words.
Alright, he manages to not click on his DBA tab. Okay. There are 2 cards specifically, one of which, from what I can tell, is so ridiculously rare that for me to actually get it is somewhat unlikely, called Storyteller of the End. And the other is a card called The Last Page of the End.
Oh.
One of them is a pal and the other is a wrench.
Of course. Interesting archetype you might be going for.
Yes, the Pages of the End is an interesting one from the cards that I've so far collected.
Nod. I was thinking, because I brought she sort of takes out a pocket watch from one of her pockets, opens it up, and, like, reaches in. There's no watch there. It just seems to lead into a weird, like, extra space. She pulls out a deck of cards. I tend to bring one with me all the time, just in case. Have a little fun. But I imagine that would take too long. Arlia would probably wish to speak with you before then.
Yes, yeah, I believe so. As I was saying, I'm a bit behind on something, so just a casual conversation is a bit, he just checks watch a bit more than I could really, handle right now, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, that's right, you mentioned being able to split yourself into 4 others. That busy. Interesting. Well, just in case, you ever get time, I would keep the deck
Also,
handy with you.
Note, considering he saw Archer when Arlia stepped through, was the one that was standing at the front door like a current bodyguard of yours?
I have no idea who he is. He was just loitering on the couch, and I suppose he followed me to the door.
Wonderful.
I think from what I gathered, his name is Archer, but that's in quotation marks. I don't think there's anything anyone knows about him.
I see. Okay. Yes, he just kind of takes the cover and puts it back over the engine. I can show you out if you would like me to.
Of course. She gently gets up. I guess it's not necessary, but like pushes the chair back into whatever position it was originally.
Yeah. Opens the door. So who are you and why are you here before I continue to move?
It appears my hiding has proved ineffective once again.
That does
Hello.
not answer my question.
I must introduce myself. Hello, I am Archer. One of the greatest archers to ever live, actually.
Interesting. Are you here to apply for a position within Excalibur, or is it something else then, Mr. Archer?
Oh, you need positions?
I don't necessarily
need
need
positions
but
open.
there are positions always open.
I'm afraid I'm beholden to no people. I work on my own time.
Then why are you here?
Just walks away.
Well, okay. All right, wait. So how does Archer get in here? Does he just open the door full force?
He like actually does try and like slip in. Quietly.
Okay, if he slips in, then that's one thing.
Yeah,
because if he just opened the door,
That's not where you go. That is. Where I swear to.
He's hiding.
I suppose we've got to
Just
follow
goes
him.
and opens this door.
as it opens.
In the motherfucker.
Surprise!
Surprise!
As you know, as that happens,
Yeah.
we have you know, just
And,
real,
yeah.
hold on, you know, surprise!
Yeah.
What's the bot here? Why is it?
It just made a noise.
I see.
Oh, yeah, tuba. And
just
yeah,
made a-
Izuru drops the invisibility. It just goes, surprise!
I forgot to switch Cheshire's office. There we go. Yeah, I'll switch it for now anyway. So, why exactly are there people in my building that aren't invited here today?
Actually, we were. Happy birthday!
Oh, we totally were, yeah.
Like, how
do you
old are
remember
you?
when I-
22?
How were you all told that it is currently my 22nd birthday?
Oh
today?
shit, I was right!
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I knew I should have looked more into her taking a sick day.
I got you.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where she
the
is
sick
right
day's-
now.
No, the sick day's my fault. She tried to invite me and...
Wait,
you know,
why are you? Oh my! Why are you here?
I got you a present.
Shrug.
He hands you a gift wrapped box. It's a bow.
Is it a bow or is it a knife?
He looks at the box, just opens the Nolvera page so that he can open the box without touching it.
I did bring a gift for you as well. I just figured you would rather
It is.
not go straight into this since you don't enjoy celebrating your birthday.
Damn, buddy, you
Yeah.
don't enjoy celebrating your birthday? Well,
What were you? Well, what's on the box,
I
Amber?
was gonna say it's a admittedly rather nice looking short sword.
He just kind of actually puts it into his hand, just kind of like away from everybody. Just kind of does some tests, like cuts, not like bad in execution, but definitely not a swordsman level. Well, this is all right, I guess. I can at least give it to Anthony or something if he would need it. Yes, no, Mr. Andromeda, I do not like celebrating my birthday, I'm afraid.
Oh man.
Why not?
Nothing in particular, it's just another day, really. Wait a sec, oh god. Is the camera currently here?
Yes.
Probably.
well, actually, Izuru actually kind of just looks at you know, like last episode, green wristband, blinking. It's blinking green. Oh yeah, that seems to be the
Turns
case.
to Hilda. That was supposed to be a secret that I was working on that.
Oh. Dear.
Well, you know, wasn't her fault that she got you to exposit that whatever information you said. After all, she's new here, as she said. So, wouldn't put that
I was
on her.
watching the stream on my phone, so we knew when you were coming in.
Wonderful. Now I'm sure that the head of Durindal is even more likely to try and get someone to kill me. Excellent day today is. A wonderful day today is.
It's okay. Mr. Cheshire, I also got presents. I didn't know exactly what books you like, but I know you like books, so I just,
You know, pulls out a little bag just full with books on various topics.
I got you that. But if that's not good enough, if you want, like, some sort of, like, I don't know, like a
bodyguard or something, you know, I can help out if someone's trying to kill you.
He just kind of tries. He just puts his hands in his face. Just kind of does the thing where you just stretch down your face as part of that stuff.
Yeah.
Takes the bag of books, waits for you to switch back to normal Google because he was just gonna. No, I do not need a bodyguard at current, and he just kind of like does a slight pat on the top of your head.
I apologize. She is like not smiling. She's like actually like straight faced and would do a little bow.
Yeah.
Fine. He obviously knew that those parts were missing. It's just a matter of the fact that they ended up in my hands is the problem with that. Yes, Penelope, were you about to say something?
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, sorry about that. Again, if you need help or anything, I like to think I'm pretty strong. But also, she goes over to this table and sort of clears the potato and the Doritos and this can, and
She didn't even clean away her potato. I swear to God, Zephyr.
Okay, so like this isn't really my forte, but I told Queenie I was coming to this, and she baked you a cake, and she just puts down a whole ass cake from her like she basically pulls out the Queenie cutout, and the Queenie cutout just has the cake effectively, and she puts that down. It's very nice. Queenie could bake. That's the one thing.
I appreciate it. I'm sure that someone will eat it.
We weren't sure what kind of like cake you might like, or if you even liked cake. So we just sort of made something that a lot of people can have. And also, she goes up, and the thing we discussed, Ballast. Yeah. She would just be like, okay, so you know how my stuff works for the most part anyway. We were like in that one thing together. If you want to, I can help customizing your like book, your epithet. It's just aesthetic changes. But if you want it.
If it's just aesthetic, then potentially, yes. I'm not keen on specifically someone altering my epithet, which is why I passed up on the looks over Daralaya masterwork symbol when that was being talked about.
Yeah. But you know what I do.
Yes.
She'd hand the card. It's I could probably do it now if you wanted, or we can just save that for later.
I believe that saving it for after whatever happens today would be most appropriate.
That's fair. Sorry for. What? She puts her hand on the back of the head. Sorry for barging in like this, I guess.
No. If I assume that this was all Zephyr, in which case you're invited. What makes you a guest? I guess.
How did Zephyr find you?
Looks up to Archer.
Zephyr has a talent for finding many weird people.
I mean, I was just walking down the street and someone approached me about a birthday party. How could I say no to that?
No, I get that. Birthday parties are pretty fun.
Easily.
Yeah, Izuru kind of ignoring, like not even acknowledging what Archer said, just kind of like zips over to doesn't even seem to be like intent, just zips over to Cheshire. It's just like, well, since we're kind of handing out our gifts right now, well, we don't really know each other that much, and I probably assume you're someone who probably prefers buying their own things anyways, so kind of just flicks out a check. Here we go.
An Amazon gift card.
Oh, yeah.
He looks at it.
$19 Fortnite card.
Yeah. How much? Because you said Cheshire's pretty rich, right? Just to know the scale of things. How much would you say his net worth is?
His net worth was like somewhere in the several hundred million range, but after buying the alias and having to also spend money on trying to figure out recreating that tech, it's a bit lower, but still, it's somewhere above the 100 million range is his complete estimated net worth.
Oh yeah, probably small in comparison, probably because. But Izuru is just like, yeah, I pulled together a couple of friends, who are all willing to, help you out. So it's like a couple $1 million. Just hands it over to you.
I assume this is all clean money, correct? None obtained from your underlings' previous ventures?
Oh, that's not how I get my money. I have a lot of, you see, I have a lot of jobs, and you know, I have a lot of jobs, and you know, I kind of just, you know, I get a lot of money from that, and you know, I also have a couple friends, and I asked them, hey, do you want to help me out, pull some money for this rich guy, so it actually means something? And it's just like, they're like, yeah, sure, so you know, there you go.
Well,
Thank you.
I
No problem.
suppose my gift then. She, you know, gently steps forward a little bit, reaches into her pocket and takes out basically a, I've been torn between like a little, wrist, or a little bracelet wristband sort of thing, or a ring, but effectively one of those with a brilliant gem which has the Excalibur symbol inscribed upon it. And Hilda would show off that, you know, upon pressing it, or pressing the gem in, a little holographic screen is projected, and there's, you know, you can access the internet on it. You can somehow store things in this. Einbrand technology is really weird, and it has a lot of features. But you know, she hands it to Cheshire. I figured it would match your aesthetic.
Appreciated it. He just puts it on, just kind of fiddles with it for a second. Alright, so does Zephyr have anything specific planned, or is this Zephyr being Zephyr and just
No.
said, I'm going to do something in this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was expecting her to be here, but apparently she's on medical leave.
I was expecting some kind of like other people around that wasn't just us.
Yeah,
The
again,
thing is
sorry
that
about
we're
that.
currently very busy working on making sure that certain criminals get put behind bars and that certain buildings get the security that they're intending to get. So currently, from at least from what I understand, all of my agents are doing their jobs, but considering Zephyr has already had other people come to have me have a happy birthday, maybe some of them are working on something like that in that case. I'm not entirely sure.
Perhaps to celebrate your birthday, we could join you on a job.
Yes, well, I don't think that's a good idea at all, actually. Instead, he just kind of pulls out a small notebook, flips through a couple pages. I guess today will be a day I work on some of the more personal projects that I had in mind. He just kind of looks over the group. There are
Like the
two-
storybook of the end.
Yes, like that one. There are two which could be done from. He just checks a small calendar and checks his watch again. There's two that can be done today. There's currently a monkey wrench tournament in which the creator is going to be, and so I can ask her for information about the cards I'm missing from my monkey wrench deck. And there's also, just kind of grits his teeth on this one. So, Google, you remember when Ridby and the other one forever ago turned us into ultimate forms and
Yep,
so on, right?
I do.
Yes.
I'm kind of like that now.
Waves tentacles.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I've been looking into trying to recreate that for myself recently, and there's one person in DBA that I know that can recreate it normally. So I was looking into some things, and apparently she owns a small coffee shop on the other side of town. Sometimes, depending on if she's in the mood for it. And from the current, more or less, patterns I've seen, and when it's currently in record to be belonging to her, she should be there today. So I was planning on putting that one at the bottom of the list, because I don't have any interest to talking to Clarice by myself, because she would make that a mess. So I think that is also something we could do.
Well, both of these things can only happen today.
I'm sure that we could get through both of them if the timings were correct.
Okay.
I admit I'm rather curious in the monkey wrench, as you put it.
Yeah, I'm curious
Oh,
to see what Monkey Wrench is all about.
I'm so interested to go to the Monkey Wrench tournament and find out how that's going to devolve.
Do you know how long the
he checks. Yes, no, of course, the hours are variable.
Scarlet,
Generally
you're hot
from
micing,
12 to 12.
Scarlet, you're hot micing.
Ah, sorry.
No, that's Elia just snoring, it's fine.
Yeah.
12 to 12. Okay. Well, I have a feel the tournament probably shouldn't go that long, so we should probably do that first.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm also interested in meeting Clarice at some point. To be honest, not even for like the whole like cutout thing. I don't know. She seems interesting to talk to.
What's Cheshire gonna do?
Cheshire's just gonna go and check on Arlia.
She opens the one eye visible. She might have been asleep. Hi. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was waiting for the cake to be cut. I'm hungry.
Cheshire takes the sword and cuts into it slightly, and then scoots the piece of cake over to Arlia.
I see you're making good use of your bow already.
She just starts consuming it, man.
Mm-hmm.
She
As
has
a-
a
sorry.
plastic fork and knife in her pocket, dude. It's alright.
I wanted to ask, just because I forgot until just now, do you think Cheshire and Hilda would get any companionship from knowing each other in the past / that conversation they had a while ago before DBA happened?
I said it would have been 3, if not, and then DBA happens, I'm gonna reduce it to 2.
That's fair. That's fine.
Let me open up Cheshire's Google Doc so I can just note that down.
Well, so, quick question, Mr. Lilith. Again, are we going to be playing Monkey Wrench, or are we just going to be paying the head person a visit? Is that?
As I was telling Miss Hildegard, I currently don't have a completed deck, so I believe, unless for some reason any of you decide to join the tournament, we're just going to be talking to her.
Yes, I would assume we're going to be talking to her as well, because if I was thinking about this correctly, I'm going to be making the assumption that that old Atlantean King Bolts would show up, and I don't feel very much like having my soul taken.
Yes. Of course. That's something else that might happen today. Yes, no, that... God. Yes, but yeah, no, it's just attempting to talk is what the plan is. Yes.
Okay.
There's also something else that could happen, but I'm not sure on that one.
6 of us better get going. So, no time like the present. Let's go.
Wait,
Let's
hold
go.
on. 1, 2, 3.
Just counting.
Which person are you not counting, or are you not counting me, Mr. Andromeda?
I mean, hold on.
There's
hold on,
8
hold
people
on.
here.
8. Wait, hold up. Me, you.
Google, I don't
you,
know if he's counting the Google as a person.
Oh.
You. Oh, wait a fucking second. Hello there. I didn't even see you there.
It seems that I'm getting better at hiding.
Yeah, you're really good
Is
at
this already
this.
still invisible?
I
No.
assume that he
No.
turned it off at once Cheshire opened the door.
Yeah, he said that.
Kakapa said they turned it off.
Yeah. Well, keep working on that, buddy. As.
He salutes you.
Yeah.
Alright, Elia, we're going to be doing some things I have to on a technical chores list to an extent, more or less.
Google's
I'm
gonna
fine
grab
with
a
joining
slice.
in on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yum, yum, yum.
Come. Yeah.
Oh shoot! She turns around and fucking shoots the party popper. There we go.
Surprise!
Surprise! Happy birthday.
I asked for a day off, so I'm going to use it well.
Cheshire just goes to the guys at the desk. Could you just clean up the streamers while I'm gone? I would appreciate that.
Yeah, will do.
Zephyr threatened to cut out their tongues, by the way. You
Yes, that's why I haven't reprimanded them.
Oh. Arlia just like looks down like, oh, that's a common occurrence. Got it. I see.
Okay, yeah, you dragged yourself in. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I am also writing Hildorm grades at the same time.
Yeah. Let me just.
Are you-
if everybody could stay still, so I could copy them. That would be
Archer, we're
Are
not
you
hiding
sitting
anymore.
back down?
He is eating a slice of cake while sitting down.
God. Alright, today's gonna be something alright. Alright, let me just copy and paste y'all onto the map. Rob, if you could get the music ready, that would be appreciated.
Yep, give me a second. Let me move myself. Alright.
Give me a second, still moving people over.
Yeah.
And let me
Yeah.
just move this occurrence.
Oh, wait,
just-
shit. Which one is it? Sorry, I thought we were going to cafe.
No, they've chosen to go to card games first.
And is that the third track?
Give me a second. It is, yeah, it's the third track.
Alright.
Give me a second. I am now going to move them over.
Alright. Well.
Oh, Hofuna! They exist!
Yeah, no. Everybody goes to the tournament, and by the time Archer finishes his slice of cake, the tournament's already been going on for a while, and you enter into the building.
Oh, Ortob.
Currently, it's the final round, the final four. All four duelists have summoned their boss monsters and are dueling each other simultaneously.
Yeah.
I really enjoy what you told me about this. The disparity.
Ortob. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ortob, as I assumed. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's Dalton Dare.
Yeah. You know.
But no bolts.
So this lanky looking motherfucker, you can't really tell who it is. It's gonna kind of just like dried up next to Dalton and everything, kind of like give him a little elbow, and it's just kind of not really like trying to do it quietly, but kind of like leans over. It's kind of like, so this place got a prize pool or something?
Can't say that I know. The tournament officials wouldn't tell me after they threw me out for trying to compete with dice. I don't really get it. What's
Great.
wrong with dice?
Yeah, nothing's wrong with dice.
You've been
What-
showing
excuse
Ortov
me.
your game, and you've summoned one of your monsters, Ethan.
Yep, good, yeah, good to see you. He just gets up and leaves.
No one's interested.
Excuse me. Arlia, yeah?
Yeah, hi. She,
If you had to
puts
guess,
down her hood.
how much longer do you think it'll take before some contrived shenanigan happens?
She takes a look, notices Isabel. I'd give it 17 minutes. That just feels right.
17 minutes. Hildegard is going to go onto her little wrist device and set a timer. And she just says, "We'll see who gets closer." I'm going to set a timer now.
What's your estimate?
About 5.
Akin and Victor are commentating, and every time Sosahime changes the rule, you see Akin write down something in a book.
Yeah.
Penny goes up to Dalton. Hey, what you got down there?
It looks like a die.
Oh, this, yes, allow me to introduce you to my, game that I believe to be much superior to Monkey Wrench, although I admit it's still in its beta phase. It's called Destiny Dice Masters. Would you like to give it a try?
Hilda, be careful, there's currently people capturing the event.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, well, let's see. First things first, you're going to need a set of your mark dice, and, each one of
Do
these...
you have a set?
Yes, I always have an extra set on. Who do you think I am?
I have no idea.
I think you're Dalton Dare.
Okay, you're Dalton Dare.
The little goo boy's got it!
Yeah, Hilda mentioned it.
Alright. Sorry, I kind
see
of
at
zoned
least
out.
some people have heard my name. Yes, I'm Dalton Dare, the, genius inventor of this very new dice game.
And what's the name of the game again exactly?
As I mentioned before, it's Destiny Dice Masters.
I see, I see.
It's not that hard to get. DDM for short.
And who are you? What's the name of the game?
It's called Destiny Dice Masters. And I'm Dalton. It's nice to meet you.
It's
Now,
dice
hold
to
up.
meet you?
Hold up.
If
Are
you're
you going to
ask
ask what
me
it is
who
again?
my, if you're going to ask me who I am,
What's the name of the game? Come on.
all right, I'm out.
Wait, no!
We win!
I
Yeah!
was legitimately gonna play the game!
I rolled the dice!
Grabs
He
the
left
one on
his
the ground.
monsters, guys. Let's jack his fucking shit.
It's fine. This is a beta phase, anyways. So
Don't let it get to you personally. I was just messing with you. Messing with you. Don't worry about it.
oh my god.
Does seem somewhat interesting. Dice games. All about luck. I can appreciate.
I mean, yeah,
that,
dice games
no
are
matter how-
fun.
It's a lot
Yeah.
about luck. You have to roll the dice, add to your mark pool, and use what you get to, summon monsters and try and defeat your opponent.
So, much to my probable regret in the future, Penny will ask Dalton Dare if she can make a cutout of him.
Oh, a cutout of me. Why, of
Yeah.
course. I'm
You
sure
can use
to
it for
soon
promotional stuff.
I'm sure to soon be have my face plastered everywhere once the game releases and it becomes an international success. So please feel free to make a cutout of me.
Yeah,
ahead of time.
sure.
It'll
gonna
save
just
the it'll save the workshops a lot of time.
So, what do you... For the rules of this game, whenever you summon, I know that it's just called summoning in Monkey Wrench. What's it called for this?
Such a simple word, summoning. No. It has to be something interesting, something exciting, something like dimensioning. You know, because they come out of the dice. You see, the monsters.
So you dimension the dice?
That would be a way to put it. Yes.
I thought
No,
you
let's
rolled
see.
them.
What prof is Dalton at, by the way?
Let me double check.
I think he's like in the tens, but I could be wrong.
He
Yeah, I know
is,
he's not much.
9.
Alright, cool. Can you send me his sheet in the meantime?
Yeah.
Well, in any case, it seems like nothing is happening yet, and they're in the middle of a duel, so I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to take.
For the sake of aesthetics, right? You can see Megastructure Infinite Dyson Sphere on the field. Technically, it's taking up the entire ceiling.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
anyone who takes even a little bit more than normal amount of time looking at Dalton would notice he has a notepad on him that looks like it's been written in a little bit.
Oh, it's
Oh,
almost
boy.
on the 5-minute mark. Let's see here.
Now,
6,
Dalton, before things go to
5,
shit.
4, 3.
Now, Dalton, I do want to ask.
1.
Don't you think evoking would be a better name for summoning monsters than dimensioning? Because, evoking's like
Oh
a
yeah,
word,
speaking
and
of evoking.
it does sound pretty cool.
Evoking is an
that's-
interesting word. I
you-
considered it in alpha phase, but
You
it just-
hear...
That's fair.
That's
fair.
You
Oh,
hear
boy.
the sound of a card played to the field, but none of the players played a card. No, they're continuing to just basically go with the neutral game state that they're currently trapped in hell in. As you hear a dramatic flare of power. Let's see. Let me just put that from GM layer to map layer.
Yeah,
I
there it is.
activate the seal of
Where'd that come from?
Nice.
As you see
What
an
the
arrow
hell?
rushing in from the top left side of the arena. This is an affront to the sacred arts of the beast of Orichalco, so I shall not stand for it.
See, I said I knew he was going to be here.
Interesting effect, but I don't think I'd go with Orichalco. Something else maybe. He's writing notes down in his notebook.
So Sahime looks to Bolts. Do you think Bolts and Sahime have met at this point, or is this their first
Probably
meeting?
at least once by now.
Yeah. All right. Listen. Get the fuck out of here.
This is not your duel to mess with, Kylo says, turning around.
Hofuna just looks at the seal of Orichalcos. Let me just look at Hofuna's sheet again.
Listen, I know that you made you played this. You played some kind of card game like this several thousand years ago, but this is a different game now.
Just looks at the seal of Orichalcos, scoffs. Nothing but a hologram.
Nothing but a hologram.
The seal kind of flickers. Bolts just kind of stares at Hofuna like, what the fuck? Anyway. Ultra rare blast! Just fucking fires another shot at Triple Decker Deluxe.
Yeah.
Bolts just looks at the rest of the audience and we're going like, ooh, ah, at the light show. Bolts seems a bit confused at the lack of an actual reaction.
Can you please
Yes.
stop?
Bolts just kind of like jumps back at the sudden light. No! What? He does not seem to be in his comfort element right now.
And he shouts from across the arena. All right, we could either like I don't know, like fight and settle things that way, or I don't know, you could play some.
Actually,
dice
no, I
monsters.
I do not have enough power of the Orichalcos to deal with that many people currently.
You don't want him to. You don't want him to interfere with the duel. Perhaps I can distract him with a rousing game of DDM.
Yeah, all right, go for it.
Yeah, do it. I'm sure he'll love it.
You're
I'm sure the
interrupting
ancient
my
Atlantean king would love to play your little funny dice game.
See? You get it.
You're interrupting my girlfriend's tournament.
All right,
Please
so now-
get out of here, or I'll be forced to escort you off the premises.
Yes.
Bolt just kind of looks sad and forlorn. I uninvoke the seal of Orichalcos.
Look, buddy, it's fine. Come on. I'll show you how to play my game, and I just added a new monster actually, quite similar to
Throw a
that
bolt
steel of
of
yours.
Fire at Dalton. It just kind of grazes one of his hair tips. Bolt just kind of walks off.
Bye.
All right, no need to be so
I
aggressive about it.
appreciate it.
You know, that guy always seems to interrupt this game whenever we play it. I should probably stop being so harsh. Now what? Whatever.
Hilda, as you're walking up to the the commentators, you just kind of see Overtop just like getting up from below the bleachers, looks around. All right, he's gone. So Pharaoh Aachen, Pharaoh Aachen, what is it? Where is there a prize pool for this tournament? Perchance, maybe.
So, quick question, Penny. Would you say Sosuhime put up a prize pool for this tournament?
Probably.
Alright. I believe there is one, but I am just a commentator at current, so I don't
know where it
particularly.
is.
No.
Well, I've just been hired recently to, protect the money and everything, so I'm just trying to figure out where it is, so silly old me. Hey, Victor Valentine!
Oh yes, as he goes over to him. And now that fresh Orichalcos stank is out of here, we can continue with the. Oh, hello there, Oratol.
Hi, do you happen... So there's a prize pool for this and whatnot, right?
Yeah. What about?
So I got conscripted and hired to guard the money wherever it is and whatnot. But I wasn't really told where it was. Could you think you could point me in the right direction?
First
or
off,
something?
Oratov, I'm pretty sure you were hired to greet people. Second off, you think I know where the prize pool is?
Well, nobody seems to know where it is, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, you should probably ask Sosuhime after the duel. Or
Well,
something.
Victor's left his mic on.
Yeah.
That happened when he was asking Aachen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
alright.
So Sahime looks over.
I'm the guy you hired to guard the money. Don't you remember our agreement?
Alright, just as a side note, because I'm curious on how it's going, I'm gonna roll once for Hofuna, roll once for Isabel, and then y'all can roll for your own characters to see who's winning the battle, as it were.
So Sahime would look
Well,
over.
Hofuna got a 20,
It's all good. Where's Kano? There he is.
So I guess Hofuna gets a proficiency. Is he an expert Monday? I don't remember.
Oh!
Kano!
God, no!
I didn't determine what type of Monday he was. I'm gonna say he's a powerhouse.
So Sahime would look over to Oratov. You are not the one I hired to guard the money. The one I hired to guard the money was me.
No, it was me. Don't you remember? I'm gonna try and proc Oratov's +3 to charisma check.
Dragon King! Use Dragon Burst! The fucking part of the Dyson sphere is just fucking blown up.
Because obviously you can't guard the money when you're out here, so when you were participating in this big finale, that's why you brought me to come into here.
Oh, and it looks like while Sosahime was distracted, Hofuna got a critical hit. Maybe we should let the duel commence, pal!
Talking.
You hear from the entire other side of the arena, no, I'm over here. I'm just eating chips, man.
Where's my goddamn character? I have a +3 to something. Oh wait, I rolled triple advantage. I'm a big fucking deal. All right, give me a second.
So while that's going on, Azuru's just gonna like lean into like everyone over here. All right, so we're just gonna stand here and watch this watch this shit go down as everyone's just.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have to wait till the duel's over to talk to Sosahime, right?
I don't want to interrupt the tournament.
Where's the most?
It's just.
The
Seems to be the first time in DBA. My first time, quote unquote, participating in a DBA thing, and this is the first time that we're just letting things happen to the side. So I don't know.
You can spar with Google it.
Again, I don't want to interrupt the tournament.
I don't
Nothing.
either. No.
Nothing evil is happening here.
Yeah. Guess I'm a little
Asterisk.
antsy.
As he light speed dashes through Izuru.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say, yeah, Kato was eliminated with that nat one. I'm gonna say it's so is Isabel. So just you and me rolling off again, Penny, just to see who wins. And then we can go on to the actual part. Ultra rare Dragon King Ultra rare Dragon King's Roar Triple Deluxe again! Just another fucking explosion on the Dyson Sphere, and the duel climactically ends.
Well, seems like you bested us.
Of course. Ofuna Gatsuyaru wins all duels. Just fucking cape pillows in the wind, of course,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure, Hofuna. I'm sure.
Well, Hofuna, Kato goes, oh, fire, kind of. I have to admit, you've bested me, as he extends a hand for a shake.
He debates internally. Do I recognize him with respect, or do I continue to reject him? Unsure, uncertain. I shall go with the default. Pathetic friendship as always, Kato.
Lowers his hand.
You don't win with that, you win with prowess.
Look at them, all stuck into their little archetypes. It's really funny.
My archetype is ultra res. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure, bud.
It seems like you've bested this tournament at Duelist wherever the hell we are. I don't know why my PR department decided to name it that, but here we are. She literally pulls out a card from her pocket. All right, just listen. Just use this in like a bank or something. It'll just transfer the money to you.
He takes the card.
She
puts
looks
it
over
into-
to Oratov. I fucking told you I didn't need a bodyguard.
Puts it into a briefcase
money.
of prize cards. Does not. So he may knows of the several times that he has won
Yeah,
prize
yeah.
cards. They either go directly into his deck, as the ultra rares are almost. King Dragon's Reward specifically is a prize card, so the fact that you got 3 of them is like, oh shit. But he does not. He does money. Who needs money? Not him.
Yeah. I should probably prepare something else for you in the future.
Yeah, no, having 10 of those already is, it's getting a bit boring, and resale trade, I don't really care for it.
Well, usually other people win.
Mm.
What do you mean resale? That's literally a card that gives you money.
I don't need it for that, so it goes into the market as a normal card, at least to me. Anyway, I have more important things to do.
And you trade it to that shady guy. He seems to want it.
Bye-bye.
See ya, pal. Not you.
No, I'm all the way over here.
I said
already
not you. Yeah.
Or Tom's on his way to intercept. He's hiding behind the camera. Dude, he's gonna come out and beat Opuna to death. He's waiting. Basically, because he didn't hear what Hofuna did, he thought that he has the money and shit right now, so making sure nobody's looking. Oratov, as Hofuna's like blocking past, is just gonna like come out of behind the camera, just tackle him like over here behind the stands and be like, "Alright, I need that fucking money."
He's gonna hit you with the fucking briefcase
Oh,
into
shit.
the chin. Get off me, old man.
First off, I'm not an old man. I am the fucking Grandmaster. You just kind of
Fuck is a grandmaster.
don't fucking give a shit. Just give me the money, and then I'll be out of your hair. You'll never see me again. Alright?
Sure, it just reaches into the briefcase, throws it onto the ground,
Oh, thank
spits at Oratov and leaves.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, human. Don't even know when good money when you see it.
Such as a chunk change is beneath me.
Alright. let's begin
So
counting.
Sahime looks to Victor. Alright, Victor, time for you to announce the next event. She has not told you what it is.
What? Huh? I'm sorry, what?
She's now
now
not
you.
paying
Let's go
attention to
talk
you,
to
she's
her
looking
now.
at her phone.
Yeah, we can probably go over now.
Cameras.
I mean, the duel's over.
Make
If
sure
they're
you don't-
still streaming, then that's their own problem.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That was Steve Sussy.
Oh, right, sorry. Yes?
You're Sosahime, yes?
Well, yes, I am.
Well, me and my friends here have wanted to inquire about a, card.
2 cards, specifically.
2 cards, sorry.
She,
Yes.
she puts
sorry.
one leg over the other. Oh?
I'm currently working on building the deck that I will be using to play this game. I know that one is just an actual card that exists, just I can't seem to find which pack it belongs to, and there's no one putting it up for trade. Would you happen to have a copy of Last Page of the End, or way that I could buy it from you or anything like that?
Last page of the end. She she thinks about this for a moment. It's been a while since I thought of that card.
I like your hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I like yours.
Thanks.
She just
This guy just continues eating his Doritos, and it's just like very, oh shit, this is interesting.
she makes a call on her phone, right? And I should really give her an ability like this. Down from the ceiling Down from the ceiling, like a rope appears, and a really extremely buff dude with
Attention,
stupid hair
duelists! Here is
Yeah.
the card you asked for.
Yeah.
comes down. You are Cheshire Lilithian, yes?
Yes, Cheshire Lilith,
I
that
have-
is correct.
Yes, I've heard of your company before. I do not mind giving the card to you. You seem to be an interesting fellow. The incredibly tall buff man has a briefcase which he opens dramatically to reveal it has a single card pillowed in the center.
Yeah. It is a wrench card detailing with the artwork specifically being basically the last page of a book with just various Latin text and so on and so forth on it.
Yeah.
He just picks it up gently and then opens up a deck
Sleeves
box. He sleeves it, puts it in a deck box in his jacket. And there was... Considering you created the game, I assume that you know more about this. I've seen and read into a couple of myths about another card, which is the last card that I need. It's called Storyteller of the End. Would you happen to know where it is? And so Sahime, you don't know exactly where, but like you've probably pillaged a couple tombs and shit like that. You're like, it's probably here or here, so etc. etc.
Yeah. No, she thinks about this. Oh, why? That one's a much more difficult request, as it were.
Why exactly are you looking into one of my property? Or at least former property, I guess.
Oh, you know this card?
Yes, it was one of the ones that... It technically wasn't mine, it was more like my great-uncle's brother's. Different pharaoh. It was a... Yes.
Solomon
It was-
Muto.
You can't just hit me with that shit, I don't know. It was another card of Ancient's capabilities. Not as powerful as the 3 gods that you know that I have, Victor, but still interesting in its own right. It responds to its wielder in unique ways.
Interesting. Well, looks
Yes.
like you have a one-way ticket to learning more about it here, Mr. Cheshire.
It was certainly a difficult card to recreate. There's only one. She points on her phone to well, I say point. She just is like, okay, I don't know the exact location of every card, but I try and keep tabs on some of the more rare or interesting ones that make its way into the public. So it's probably either here or here.
Mm-hmm. As a side note, since you were able to see it, Hilda, if you want to give me a roll to see what the effect/text of last page of the end is, you can.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Alright, would you want to... Because, obviously, you know the card exists, but whether or not you remember it as something else, would you like to make a roll so you may or no?
Sorry.
Sure.
For a note, could I, just because I think it would be... No, I probably could/should save it, but I feel like it's fair for me to burn one of my really stupidly gained and stored 20s from my talent on seeing this card text.
That's up to you, buddy.
I'll roll a d2, and on a 1, I'll use it.
I used your...
It's used.
Yeah. Here is what it is. I guess I'll play your crit theme, I guess.
And
Sure.
you get 2 prof because you're next for Monday.
You don't need to play the crit theme, you
It's
know.
funny, though.
Alright, yeah.
Let's see.
God, I thought you are an expert, Monty.
Oh, of course it's Queen's theme, of course. Alright, last page of the end. For every the end card in your graveyard, you may draw one card. Afterwards, you discard all cards in your hand and deal damage to one target of your choice equal to the amount of cards discarded times 1.5 rounding down. This card cannot be negated and bypasses damage resistance. If this card is drawn and was the last card in your deck, you instead may reveal it and deal 50 typeless damage spread amongst targets as you wish.
Interesting.
Yes. Last page of the end is a very powerful card, yet I would say situational, but with the way the game is progressing, you might as well consider the graveyard a second hand. I feel like I should fix that somewhat, but Konami doesn't fix Yu-Gi-Oh, so why should I fix Monkey Wrench?
The fact that you've now canonicized Yu-Gi-Oh as a concept as well has done psychic damage to me.
Yes, it's a lesser-known card game. Not many people know about it.
I swear to God. Well, if that's the
by Monkey
case...
Wrench, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah, that 11 was Sasayime. Well, I appreciate the input from both you, Miss Fario, and you, Miss Sasayime. I guess we shall check those two places. Hopefully the first is the one that it is in, because we are on a bit of a tighter schedule.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to, if it's not in the first place, we can stop by the cafe first.
We'll see. And I will copy and put y'all all onto the tomb map. Give me a second.
Just as you're leaving, you hear Sosahime talk to Victor. Well, if you're not going to announce the next event, you're going to be it.
Listen, if you let me know what that event is, I have no problem announcing it.
Oh, Penny, as a question, I assume no, 19, question mark?
You get something, but again, I haven't written your early stuff yet, because I have trouble with that.
Alright.
It's at 18, you get something.
Alright, and after a little bit, it's a bit quicker, because between Cheshire and Aziru, you could just teleport, but still. It takes a little bit, but you managed to get to the place that Sasahime specified, at least the first one.
So to clarify, is this literally just ancient Egyptian tomb and we're now like in Egypt?
Yes.
Cool.
Arlia has an ice-cold soda from the
vending machine out front.
Archer is currently looking at a set of dice in his hand.
I haven't felt sand before.
Yes, I'm afraid it's rough.
Been a hot minute since I've-
everywhere. Google.
Arlia just pushes the door and enters.
Yeah. You see, it's already been slightly ajar. It seems someone else was or is here from earlier today.
Penny picks up Google again.
Yeah. Well, no.
So he doesn't have to deal with the
I
sand.
have felt sand before. This is just like, I don't know, it's different.
This soda's pretty good.
It's been a hot minute since I've been to Egypt. So
I mean, it is pretty hot here.
There, Arlia, let me reveal it. As you see someone who, you see the other person who was here, who is currently stumped with a very stupid puzzle.
I travel a lot of places, so, you know, it's not that bad for me. Sorry.
Same here.
Describing. The text is in hieroglyphics, which, if you ask Harriet, she can translate. It has a question. It seems to be a literal, just a riddle, put here. Well. What do we have here? That is what it says. Harriet's just kind of like, this is fucking stupid.
Hey, real quick, I'm sorry. Is that a demon face from the fucking tomb of...
Yeah, that is the tomb of
Put your hand in it
face.
if you want. I don't know.
Oh god. Oh, you're fucking right. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Arlia just hi. She summons her scythe and puts it in the water.
Just seems to be a well, or I should say a fountain. It's just water.
Yes,
Good, my
usually-
feet were getting hot from walking on all this hot sand.
Yes. Yes, usually I am much better at these than you would be led to believe, but this one is stupid.
Sorry. Let's go with Hilda first. What are you doing exactly?
She's just like looking at this thing because this is not Egyptian architecture.
There's just the black hole of darkness in the mouth. Just there, man.
Do I take
Just-
a calculated risk here, or do I simply decide to leave it be? I don't usually act without thinking, but I am on DBA, so I'm going to put my hand in.
Oh no.
You find a stamina tile.
There it is.
I see.
There it is.
Great.
Yeah.
Get one max stamina.
Yeah, more
And
than
thusly, I am rewarded for being stupid.
Listen, when we were talking
Yeah.
about dungeon stuff the other day, and we were mentioning how the Tomb of Horrors is fucking stupid, I was like, "This is a fun joke."
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, probably doesn't matter anymore. But I did roll to like realize that Hilda wasn't in the room, so I was just like, oh shoot, gotta find her. But
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
It doesn't matter.
That can be a scene if you want, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. It'll just be an opportunity to make both of us quicker. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Izuru just kind of like realizes something and just rushes out,
Bye.
and we, be right back. But yeah, you guys can do that thing.
But
so,
so as you said, Harriet has mentioned that it says, "What do we have here?" Right?
Yeah, she.
Well. What do we have here?
Yeah, she would like look over and just say, hello. Yes. Usually I'm much better at these. This is a very stupid riddle. It just says, well. What do we have here? I've tried just saying a well, but
Well, I mean, there's a stone tablet, a fountain, there's you, there's me, there's the Googlet,
And-
there's Penny, there's Arlia, Archer, Cheshire, Izuru was here, Hilda hasn't stepped in yet. There's a lot of sand.
There's the card that we're looking for, probably.
You have
I'm not
dice.
entirely.
I do have dice, yes.
I'm not entirely sure what the point of this is, considering that's not a well.
yes, I know. It's. I don't know why people do this.
By the way, Penny, you can put me down now. I felt this kind of sand with Googlet enough. I'm used to it.
All right, cool. Sorry, I guess I didn't pick up
Is it-
Google as well.
No, it's
I
fine.
forgot about that.
Do you want me to just leave you to it?
Have you tried calling it a fountain?
Yes. Well, no. If
I know you've said you've called it a fountain. What all have you done specifically? I know you said you called it a well. You've said it's a riddle. What exactly is the breadth of that then?
Well, I tried the obvious stuff. Riddle, well, fountain, sand, myself.
Have you done a combination of them?
I suppose not.
There's a tomb.
Well, this could potentially just be some sort of trap to waste time. I'm not entirely sure.
It very
That's
well
what I'm
could be.
thinking.
We have
Yeah,
the
you've been
sentence,
here for
well,
like half an
what
hour.
have we here?
Tell me if there's anything useful that comes of it. Hi, everyone.
see.
Penny
So-
will
Yeah,
come
we
through.
were.
Oh, you.
It was
brilliant.
going to be a little Hilda Izuru scene while you guys were doing the fountain, but
All right, I'll just.
I just kind of like
Yeah.
eyes cross in different directions as the camera
She's-
pans away from her.
She's in the background drinking the soda.
Yeah. We can do that right now
Yeah.
if you want to.
sure.
Yeah, sure. Izuru just kind of like speeds out and is just like, oh, okay. Oh, hey, you know, probably wouldn't put my hand in that. You know how Egyptian tombs
Oh, I already
be.
did.
Alright, you're still alive, so...
I mean,
I
I
mean, what-
understand. I ordinarily wouldn't. It's simply that we're on destruction bench agreement, and thus the most stupid thing makes sense.
Uh-huh. Alright.
At least that's how I'm trying to take it. At least some
Well,
things are predictable
I mean-
with when well, 5 minutes being the more accurate guess as to when something was going to happen, and then also mentioning bolts, etc. Glad to know you were thinking of me, however.
Yeah. No, it just came to mind. It's just like, oh, hey, everyone's in the room except one. That's... I don't know. I don't know what DBA wanted to do to send a, like, I don't know if what DBA had prepared for us. Just, you know, just having a mummy, like, kidnap us one by one. I don't know. I mean, I
That
definitely
sounds
could have handled
almost like a
anything that came my way,
Scooby-Doo
but-
plot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it behind DBA to just do a Scooby-Doo episode verbatim. Hey, Arlia, as I imagine Arlia just steps out right now and is just kind
Hello,
of chilling.
Arlia.
Hello.
What do we have in this room? A stupid riddle or something?
Yeah.
Elia just face palms. Okay, I came out here to avoid this stupid riddle. I think it's just a waste
Keep
of
it company.
time. Feel free to. Okay, thank you. She just
Mhm,
opens
yeah, no
the
problem.
door.
Yes, we have a fountain, and we also have a stupid riddle. We're not entirely sure what the answer is. It's
Has anyone-
specifically
Yeah.
it is, well, what do we have here?
Has anyone tried to say water?
Nothing happens when you say, have we said water?
You know, I have an idea, right? Because it's saying, what do we have here? And I mean, here we would have the word here. Or maybe it's just talking about the stone tablet itself.
They're just gonna
Is that-
reach tentacles
Sorry.
over and see, can this be jostled at all?
Like, you move it, it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be, like, but technically speaking, you could.
Okay, no, this doesn't feel
Hey,
right.
Penny just looks at
Hey,
the
so-
tablet. You tell me.
The tablet does not
It's
answer you.
hilarious.
Damn it!
yeah.
Have we attempted to answer the riddle by saying, oh, how does it go? Well, what do we have here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the answer a stupid riddle?
It seems no, considering we already have called it a stupid riddle.
You
but
know,
I'm
I
not
think-
entirely sure.
I've just realized. I think we've been all avoiding the probably most obvious answer. Archer sticks his head under the water and starts searching for something.
Archer starts drowning. I'm not going to stop him until he starts to actually stop.
Is there an
flailing.
elephant in the room somewhere?
No.
No.
Hey.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, his
What's up,
Soleil
Cacto?
sent you something that might help.
Oh.
No, I was just saying.
Oh no, you are right! You're right, Kak!
Yeah. I wonder if Kakubo's guessed how this riddle is
Yeah.
supposed to be answered.
Yeah. So,
Hold on, wait. This is a riddle, right?
I
Yeah.
guess, yes.
Hold on.
just shift. I have an idea!
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see! Can someone
no.
give me a noun? Oh no, wait,
Riddle.
no. An adjective. Oh no, well, okay, that works. Alright, cool. A noun. Can someone give me an adjective? I have some.
Stupid.
Okay, that's great. Can I have another adjective? I have some.
Stupid.
A different one. I have some suggestions. Would you
What are
like
you
to
looking
hear them?
for?
Yeah,
Sure.
Solved.
Sure. Let's go with that.
All right. So we have a stupid solved riddle, or even a solved stupid riddle. So hold on a moment.
Solve the riddle, stupid.
Let me
What?
go to my sheet real quick.
I still don't know what that thing
It's
is.
some sort of construct of some child's epithet that Google can turn into.
Yeah, I don't get it
I
either.
see.
But it's useful sometimes.
So I'm going to use from riddle to reality.
It looks like a goblin.
Not this time, but we can try it again soon.
Fucking Soleil's the gestures in the background is killing me.
Well, as you recharge in between rounds, let's move to Izuru and Arlia in the other room.
I'm just gonna
You
make
see a
random
bunch of
cutout.
Egyptian on the wall, and 3 buckets set in the
Alright,
ground.
Oh.
Hey, Rob.
Well, that was good.
Let me look at my repertoire, actually, because I'm pretty sure there might be something. I'm gonna use, power number 1, because in a very, very
Yeah.
granular sense, that might
Yeah.
allow me to read different languages, if that's fine.
Yeah, but I will say that you're gonna have to declare where you're pulling from. You know.
I already said power number 1.
Yeah. You know. But which one? Which one? You gotta tell me which one.
I mean, there's a... Oh,
Well-
I see.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
So
No, yeah,
Anyone
Rob's
else
just...
have no fucking idea what they're talking about?
I just know that Rob somewhat knows what Kakpo is talking about, but it's a secret between them, so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Okay,
to
I'm
read.
gonna. Okay, yeah. I know you're trying to read that. I'll take the first part. That's what I was looking for. But yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
didn't know about... Yeah.
her roll it shrug.
Alright, let me just try and read this as sort of like a faint gold energy surrounds his eyes as he tries to read this. Alright.
It's weird. It's like the dialect you're used to. This is like a different dialect. Shrug. Can't really tell.
It's weird, this isn't your standard ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's probably some different language. Or maybe like a subdivision that's different enough to be read weirdly.
Yeah, the Akin division.
No, it's not Akin. It's his brother's cousins.
Yeah, the Akin family division.
Huh.
Yeah,
Alright, you
it's
think you
from
can do
brother's
anything with
cousin,
this?
it's yeah.
Oh, do I think I can do anything? I have
Yeah.
one idea, yeah. Roll 20 is stupid, so I'm loading back in. But, I do have one idea, yes.
Yeah,
But,
I will
hey,
specifically say each of these buckets are empty completely, just in case that would be something that matters at current.
Arlia tries to pick one of them up.
It seems to be stuck in the ground.
Okay. Part of me was thinking that, like, maybe we should fill these buckets up with water from the previous room, but whatever. Izuru, right?
Yeah.
How much do you know about me, I guess, if you don't mind me asking? I know that I'm a bit of a weird topic when it comes
seems-
to...
I mean, everything on DBA is pretty much new. I mean, everything on DBA I pretty much know about. So if it's been streamed, I've probably seen it at some point.
I bring it up because my prophetic dreams have been getting a bit odd recently, shall we say? And she just continues to look into the buckets, trying to piece things together. And it's been a generally negative experience, I'd say. I can't sleep super well, but the reason
I see. So that would
yeah.
so that would explain the narcolepsy. Alright.
She blushes slightly at the narcolepsy comment. Like, listen. Yes, I guess.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, you obviously need that sleep, so I ain't judging you.
Yeah, but here's why I bring it up, right? I get them in fragments a lot, like ideas and stuff, and things that I remember. And I explicitly remember telling you at one point if there was anything that you could do about that situation.
I see.
The thing,
Well,
you know.
Well, there's a lot I can do with the powers I have. You see, general deal, I can pretty much replicate powers of epithets I know of, and, you know, I run a thing.
Yeah.
I run a whole Bloodstone Island, Bloodstone Island prison, you get the deal. Have a bunch of epithet users there. I learn from them, they learn from me. Although, me learning from them is more of a bonus to what I do. I don't really... Don't take it as me trying to mooch powers off of people for no reason. That's not my general
I get it.
thing, but...
Let me roll through random
Yo,
one.
+8.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
17 roll.
Yeah.
But, yeah. If you need my help, I can give it to you, yeah. That sounds good.
For better or worse.
No,
Yeah.
This thing is bothering me, so...
And Edev being here would have made this puzzle so much easier since he
Might
could
be a
just
bit
touch
extreme to
the
do
wall.
this, but, yeah. And Rob, I'm sending you this, and...
Alright, yeah, no, that works. Would that affect how big of an area?
Yeah? No,
Yeah.
you go.
How big of an area is that going to affect?
Yeah.
Kakapo,
Kakapo?
how big of an area are you affecting? Is what he's asking.
Yeah, so just a golden energy just burst. What?
He is.
How?
What is
How-
the zone you're targeting?
Yeah. Or is this just something for yourself?
I'd say this would take place in, like... Just for the sake of it, because he's not exerting himself, just the immediate area.
Alright. That's what I was asking.
Alright, sorry. You were cutting out for me, so...
Yep. Alright, so yeah. I'll just tell what the effect happens. You know, everybody in the general area and whatnot. I'll say, yeah, people in the other room as well. You now can read all languages.
Alright. So, Izuru and Arlia, on this wall you see an inscription. The forces of Geb, Ri, and Nun are out of order. May you guide them into their proper balance. And specifically, Geb is this one, Ri is this one, and Nun is this one.
That was GM layer.
GM layer? Yeah.
Oh,
That was
I
GM
am
layer.
on the GM layer. That is correct. Geb is this one, Ri is this one, and Nun is this one.
Re...
R-E. And then, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can remember Egyptian mythology, because I know Geb is the earth one. Re is the sun one. I think Nun might be the sky one. Can you just kind of point to I don't know why you know this, but I'm just pointing at you to confirm. Let me...
Alright, while y'all are trying to figure out
Wait.
the gods, let's go back to the other group.
Arlia
Oh
takes
god.
Archer surfaces again. Didn't find anything down there.
Hold on.
Quickly.
Yes,
Is
try again. Sorry, you go first, Rush?
I was gonna ask, just to get this out of the way, because my brain is seeing shapes. It's not loss, is it?
No! The loss was on the duelist map.
Oh no.
I see.
Anyway.
Sorry, what were you
What?
Yeah, you were about to say something.
Okay. Yeah, no, alright. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again. From riddle to reality, we're gonna solve this thing. I can't roll. I just can't.
Alright, just, Cheshire just kind of grits his teeth for a second, opens the Google page, also becomes him, and is going to roll it himself. There. there. As a second fucking one is there, and then he fucking closes the book immediately. The answer: a shitty riddle above a fountain. It's literally not even a well. It seems to be a very granular, very bad riddle. And as those words appear into the air, a bucket surfaces from the fountain with water inside.
Ah, there we go. Hold
A
on.
bucket.
Wait, my time is, just as it's been 2 rounds, just,
Yeah.
Archer, would you be a dear and carry the bucket, please?
I won't be a deer, but I will carry the bucket. I'm
Well-
an archer after all, not an animal.
That does make sense.
Let me just give you control
It is
of
a
the
very
bucket.
stupid riddle.
You know what? I'm just gonna move it over, considering it's not letting me change control.
Oh, everyone, don't mind the demon face. I've already interacted with it.
Ooh, demon face.
We have a bucket of water.
Penny sticks
Put
around
it
him
in the-
regardless.
Oh yeah.
It's just
As soon as
mouth.
Yeah.
as soon as Archie says we have a bucket of water, Azu just perks up and is just like, "That's right, Nun's the water one." Oh, just in time. Pour it in there.
Alright. He just places the bucket in the goblet.
So, I can read now. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Things
Geb
are
is
weird.
Earth, so
Oh,
she
okay.
just changes to Nulvira and starts shoveling in sand with his psychic abilities.
Hilda was
And
gonna
Ree-
also start doing that with telekinesis.
Ree is
And Ree is
the sun.
the sun.
So
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Yes,
Yeah.
Google?
he sits in the bucket.
Ree seems to be like, give me a roll, I guess. 'Cause that wasn't the intended answer. I want something a bit more polarizing.
Okay, alright. I can use an ability if you need me to.
Oh no, that's good. Alright, it's like, the wall like seems like it's weird. The wall seems like shrug in effect, and then the door unlocks. I'll tell you out of character.
Yeah.
The thing is that Ree is also the one that created humanity, and because of that, the answer was blood/human
Oh.
essence. But you know, the sun works too. Sure.
Arlia
Yeah.
just looks up at Google. Can you become the sun?
Just morphs back.
Kinda.
I mean, take a look at him. He's the sun. So
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a riddle do that.
I think I like this funky little goo creature.
Ooh, I have a friend.
That was
Okay,
That was really fucking funny.
yeah. I knew what was going to happen immediately as soon as Google walked in the room. Like,
Don't forget to drag your cutout with you, Penny.
Oh yeah. Man, it's really funny. I got JoJo and I was fully prepared just to like use the JoJo cutout to dump water in the bucket.
Bring it out like a
Oh,
towel.
fuck.
yeah.
I was muted that whole time. I was gonna say Hildegard was helping shovel sand in there with
No, we heard. we heard.
Cheshire.
Yeah, we had that.
Okay.
Yeah. We heard.
Hildegard is just standing here at the threshold looking at this. It's like, there's no way this was unintentional, right? Like,
The
that's
human-
just
The human footprints are probably a clue meant to trap us. Steps in the room.
You seem to
off
be
of
fine, Archer.
footprints.
Honestly, I don't doubt it.
Well,
Actually,
Archer,
be
continue
right.
going.
Don't mind this,
Show us what
real-
happens.
Don't
Oh, what
mind
was
this
that,
real
Penny?
JoJo for a second. I'm just using her for token action. She's not here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
All right. Yeah, no, Archer, you just walk across and you just open up the door.
Okay.
I see.
So what exactly are you doing with this, Penny?
Is there any Egyptian in the room? Or translated Egyptian because this is a
Let me
passive
deal
effect?
with Penny first. What were you saying, Penny?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, of
gonna.
course.
I was just gonna give Google, and probably myself and Izuru a +3 to rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
And since she creates 6, just Archer, Hilda, and Arlia DR3
Alright,
for
and
10
Arlia, this
stamina
is
worth.
put that effect for you since it's coming from the cutout. So yes, you'll get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. So what were you about to say, Kakapo? Is there any text in this room? No.
Yeah. Okay. Azure is just gonna step in the same exact footprints as Archer, just to be absolutely sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
No more footprints in this room. I
Cheshire
can't be
just
sure as to whether the
keeps up
footprints are a trap or
Melvira
not.
1 and just kind of floats over to where y'all are.
I can't be sure whether the footprints are a trap in this room or not, because there are no footprints.
Penny is gonna follow the footprints.
Okay.
I'm dragging Harriet, I guess, too, but...
Yeah. So, do we have any ideas for this next room, or...?
I'm going to step back, just
I don't know.
Alright, now Penny, as you follow the footprints to the letter, you hear a clank.
Wow.
Oh no!
It's hilarious. Archer was right to the dot.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you just can't trust the footprints. But I figured I'd try it anyway.
Let me just give me a second. If people try to any time, that is possible, of course. Penny and Harriet will have a disadvantage to this, considering the situation.
But
But that's going to be 12 damage to those within the blast radius.
Izuru and Cheshire have is it Cheshire I gave? I didn't give
You
Cheshire
didn't give anything to Cheshire.
Yeah, so Izuru only takes does not take 12. They would only take 9.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
So it's what are the exact things again? So because I was focusing on a bunch of other things.
Penny and Harriet walked along the path, and once they got to the doorway, an explosion went off for 12 damage.
I know.
I want to
know,
say
but,
Harriet
like,
would have
what's
walked
JoJo?
over here. Harriet would have walked
Yeah.
over here probably normally. I just moved her with Penny because it's just easier for me. But that's fair. Since I did move her.
Yeah. What are the JoJo benefits though? That's my question.
You're taking 3 less damage.
Yes.
Okay, 3 less. Okay. I'll just put a I'll just put a funny this 3.
I mean, it's
Okay.
gone now because you took 110 damage.
Well, let's see because Izuru does have an anytime teleport with this epithet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go over to like this area. So cool.
Alright.
like,
How
cool.
much is your teleport again, Azura?
This is from a kid I haven't written yet, so I'm just gonna say 1, since it's a shorter distance.
Uh-huh.
So
Alright. Okay, so with Cheshire and Arlia's combined efforts, Cheshire's only going to take a total of 4, including cost.
Yep, Harriet's just taking it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Azuru with that roll. I'm gonna say including cost and including your DR, you're just gonna take 0, but it will burn through your DR.
Penny's gonna use Total Recraft to create. She's gonna use 2 things actually. Oh no, she's only gonna use Total Recraft so she can get another cutout so that she can move stamina damage over to it.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So it doesn't matter which one I get because it's gonna get obliterated. So I'm only gonna be taking.
Who knows? It might be one that has some defense bullshit or something. Who knows?
I mean maybe.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just for the sake of it, maybe.
I'll see. I'll at least sort of see who it would be. 38. I don't think a 10 Prof Kazuma does anything here.
Probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
no, folding space ain't gonna do too much.
So I'm only going to be taking. I'm taking 8
6,
less 2
including
costs. So
costs.
yeah, 6.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well, that's my
out
bad.
of the way now.
Sorry.
It's fine. That
Archer.
seemed to be a blast not meant for someone as strong as most of us.
Archer, not even phased by the blast, is just looking into the next room. Perhaps if I
Now-
fire a single arrow into the room, we can determine if it's trapped or not.
Everyone,
Alright,
please.
So, Arlia, as you squidge past, roll me a reflex save.
Alright, will do. I think I've discovered.
Give me a second. Just fucking.
Oh no, where'd she go? I can't hear her!
Let me double check what my new
Oh,
is.
okay.
Alright, so yeah, okay, so you take half of this because you managed to beat the DC for the save.
What is this, like, hole exactly?
Yeah, it's just a pit.
Alright, well, I mean... I'll just grab her.
Alright, I'm gonna say, including... with Penny's help and the fact that you made the save, you don't take any damage, Arlia. And you just say no.
Okay,
I see there are
Before-
pitfall traps.
before we start going through the room anymore, can we take a step back?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
what.
I mean, I was
would
about
say
to
that,
say if I fire an arrow into the room, perhaps I can determine if it's trapped. Now that we know there are pitfall traps, a single arrow should be enough to reveal all of them.
Are you...
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you doing?
He fails to fire the ability. He just says
Oh
a
my
single
God.
arrow should be good enough and does nothing.
Hildegard is going to step to... Wait, no, that's the footprint thing. Never mind, I can't
To be
step
fair,
there.
you haven't fully followed the footprint path, which is the exact triggering mechanic for it.
Right.
It's basically, if Google had been doing it, I would have given him a perception check to hear the small pressure plate clicking from each footprint.
Yeah.
She's going to step here.
Clicked on the wrong thing.
And what Hilda is going to do is there any, like, features on these walls, or is it just, like, blank walls with a bunch of, like, sand everywhere?
It seems to just be a blank hallway.
Okay, what she's going to do is she's just going to use her telekinesis to pick up a ball of sand, probably not, like, a really big one, but, like, you know, a ball of sand, and she's just gonna start attempting to maneuver it a little bit around.
Alright, give me a roll.
Roll given.
Yeah, you just kind of displace some sand. It doesn't seem like anything has been triggered.
Of course.
If I may.
Hey, Google.
Go ahead.
No, oh yeah, okay.
Show me
You
this
press
guy's
R.
balls.
Yeah.
An 8 draw.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just about as perfect as it could be. So I would like to, there we go. I would like to, basically sort of fire a wave through the room that just, like, presses down on the floor as it would be, you know? Yeah, I was thinking it, and that's funny, but this is useful.
Alright, do you roll separately after that, or is it the same
Nah.
roll?
A 9 is the roll.
You need to update the bonus that you're currently receiving, just as a side note.
Fuck! Yeah, I do, I'm sorry.
Alright. With a 9, alright, just give me another roll for effect, because it will do thing. Just basically to determine how far it spreads.
Yeah. Here you go, Mr. Ballast. It's a 13.
You create basically a wave of gravity throughout the room. I'll say, and you hear several clicks, and you see these drop down. It seems to not have extended further than that.
Let's start. She just walks in.
Google, do you want to send your fellow in, or I can probably summon.
I mean, I was thinking I was gonna do that. Yeah, I was just waiting for Elia to finish her thing.
Yeah. I just don't want you to sacrifice your guy if you don't have to.
I mean,
if you want
no,
me to
it's
do
okay.
My thing,
Like-
I will I will say specifically, these rocks descended from traps, holes in the ceiling that uncovered it when they were triggered. As a side note.
You know,
One last thing I want to try before I let other people go. She's going to string pull her one of the rocks across the room. Is what I would
Nope.
say if she rolled above a 4. All right.
Take cost.
She just goes
It's above
back.
a 4.
Shut up.
All right. So I guess Google it strategy now. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just, did you want to say something, Roche?
No, I was just saying, agreeing with you.
Okay. We'll go with Google it for now, yeah. And if I need to shift to someone, I can, of course. But, you know, Google it is just gonna, as they're moving along, just make sure to mark their, you know, the track. So I'll just, you know, like, I'll just do this.
Yeah.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Give me a reflex save. Google it.
Yep. Google it. Death.
Yeah. It falls into the abyss and takes 7 damage, killing it.
Yeah.
I assume
Oh,
I can't
goodbye.
use a restraint. Since I
I'm
used
gonna
it
say
recently.
no.
Yeah.
Because spamming 8 times is just like, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
technically, but,
That's why I asked. Huh.
You know, let me look into my titles. Oh, you know what? Could you step off of that boulder for a little bit, Miss Penny?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so Hilda is going to, for effect, take out her rapier, and she says, I shall be swapping to the title of Captain. And now I get to post her whole ass thing. Now I get to post the TLDR. She has a bunch of titles. She can assign them on people. She technically counts as having all of them active on herself, but she only has one active at a time. And the title of Captain, she can choose to use her movement action to grant 2 targets within healing range a move action. That is... My brain
cannot hear you. That is correct.
I mean, that's fair. It's weird because I wrote it dumbly because I'm a lizard. However, I meant for it to be able to move objects weirdly. Because
I
it's
know
weird
that you
psychic
specified
power,
on
but
your
yeah.
sheet your Esper capabilities include telekinesis. I don't think you would need your captain title to do that.
That's entirely valid. I just didn't think I would be strong enough to lift an entire ass boulder using the telekinesis at base. But you know,
Cheshire could just use Nilvira's thing to make it less dense, and then you can, sure.
You know what? Fair enough. We'll do that. Yeet boulder.
All right, where are you trying to move it specifically? Like what's happening?
Well, like, no, just straight.
All right, are you dragging it or are you lifting it and throwing it?
She would lift it a little bit and then just kind of try to bowling ball it.
All right. If that's the case, if you're trying to bowling ball it, if that's the case, it makes this space here, and then layer. Yeah, okay. Layer.
Boulder reflex save?
No. Another boulder falls on top of it. And you're Guys, give me a save against like just the mental counter pressure that is being exerted on you from that. All right, you managed to not fucking have an aneurysm as more weight is applied to your head.
Of course. You know what then? She's just going to shove the top boulder into the next space.
Alright, it makes it one space. Can you give me another save against additional pressure?
I would like to note, by shove I meant like she's just going to force it to move and then just drop that. Like,
that's
not...
the case, then you're fine.
Do you want to keep doing that, Hilda? I can try and move the boulders if that's what you want.
No, I think I have a good idea on what the path is. She just steps a little bit further.
Are you sure?
Give me a luck roll, I guess.
Me?
Yeah. Let me make a trap maker's contested roll. All right, no, yeah, no. As that other one falls from the ceiling, you see. Give me a second. Just get rid of. Just move this. For a moment, these swing down from the ceiling and then retract.
Oh, very interesting. I'm now going to, just hypothetically, shove this boulder into this space.
Alright, give me a roll. No, I'm afraid not.
I can help.
Of course. Come on then, Google.
Yeah, just basically gets a little spinning start as they just move over here. You know, we're gonna just, you know, since we want to move boulders, there's a couple of options, but, you know, I guess this erases him as I switch my rollable table. Oh, no.
It just takes a bit to load in the new tokens and so on, you know?
Yeah. For me, it's just broken now. Hold on, let me get a new Google.
Well, you deleted him.
Yeah, I know. Alright, he's back now. Roll 20. I really believe in you. Come on, pal. Oh, roll 20, you're not responding.
Pal was on the other map.
Yeah, pal was on the other map. Well, I will say, while my my Google Chrome stops responding to me, I'm trying to switch to Donovan just to grab rock. But give me a minute here because Google Chrome, I believe in you.
Do you want me to roll for you, or you got it?
Just give me 1 sec, just because I want to see if Chrome is gonna come back. Because obviously to help, it might, I don't know, my computer might just be freaking out. Real quick, is stream still going? Still going fine?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Alright, yeah, in that case, considering it's taking its hot second, and doing this will make it so that it starts responding, I'm sure. Feel free to roll for me, yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, what did I tell you? Oh, come on!
Sorry, buddy.
What did I tell you?
Google tries to start lifting the rock, realizes he doesn't have the talent because that wasn't at base.
Yeah. Huh. This is a little bit, big. Huh. I'm sure I could do something else.
Worry not. Come on. You can do that a little better. Can I use the captain main action thing to just give Google?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. Now I'm giving Donovan the pat on the back.
All right, thanks, pal. You know what? That really helped. I'm feeling a lot better now.
I have a bucket of water.
Alright, where would you like to throw the rock to?
Same place that Hilda was going for, so like around like here-ish.
Alright, yeah, you throw it to here. Give me a second. And as you do so, let me just actually delete that one now. The 3 axes, give me a second, swing down again and just get stuck in the rock.
Okay. Alright, problem solved. Guess I can go through now.
Now hold up, there's still a little bit,
Yeah.
and who knows what left there could be, so.
You go now, Izuru.
Sounds good. Oh, sure, I'll just, you know, kind of like cracks knuckles and just, you know, draws like a circle in the ceiling and is going to activate Cleo's old passive. And start by summoning roll 1d d2 plus 1. This is I think this is what it was space, and I'm not trying to go too far, so. Oh, yeah, 2 guys, that's enough. These guys just fall out of the ceiling.
Oh. Great.
These little meat puppets, and stuff. They just like fall to the ground and kind of just stand themselves up and. All right, and Izuru just kind of like directs this one to stand next to him. The other one steps forward, gets here,
Where'd these guys
motions around a bit.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it manages to push open the door.
All right.
Oh.
What? What's in there?
Just kind of
Give me a second.
I don't think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The child of the slaughter just motions in.
Control language roll
Um,
20 time right now. Penny. Okay.
Yeah. The child of the slaughter motions that there's like people in there. Oh. Let me just take a look. Kind of just motions past. Ah, I see. Okay, so there's an entire army of sand soldiers in there. Pamakan. Maybe, but this is like Doom or something. Yeah.
So, as a question,
Let's...
I know the axe blades are stuck in the rock. Are they trying to strain to pull back into the ceiling, or is it like is the mechanism broken?
It's more like, considering this was a normal rock that wasn't augmented, they're just broken.
I see. Are the blades still intact, or is it just...
Like, the right half of them are basically super chipped, but like, you know.
I was just thinking of maybe having Hilda try and, using telekinesis, fucking not touching that with her bare hands, pull one from the ceiling.
Yeah.
If you'd allow.
I mean, sure. But considering it's not part of the trap mechanism, so it's not going to have the same damage, you could say you can add like a 2-range 6 damage weapon to your inventory.
Okay.
I will tell you, the original damage, especially considering it's 3, was that you have to basically stop. Is that it was originally 18 damage.
Jeez.
So, yeah.
Oh! I'm
Um,
not going to use this thing, but I think it's a neat little novelty.
Now let's talk about a next course of action. I could send my 2 volunteers here motions to the children of the
Yes,
slaughter.
your two meat puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, meat
Kinda
puppets.
freaky.
Yeah, no, they are. Avatar is kind of a fucked epithet, so you know, if you think about it, so you know. I mean that in the neutral way, not trying to downplay Cleo if you're watching. Hi there, by the way. Anyways,
If
now,
I may, I
well,
have an idea.
first let me lay out our options. I could send them in to, you know, be slaughtered by the sand people if they attack immediately, but that could give away our position. Or do we want to be more stealthy about it? If they are to attack at all.
First of all, I mean, I don't think there's a way for stealth, or Laya.
I don't have
I
a
see.
method of stealth, no. But, I do have a bucket of water that I got. She, holds up the
Oh.
previous bucket filled with water. And I want to see if they're sand soldiers, if I can just, like...
Yeah, they are.
She peeks her head in and is gonna try and just splash, just throw the bucket at a couple of them.
Alright, give me a roll.
Not horrible.
Yeah, they just dissolve.
Okay.
Any reaction?
She
They
switches
friendly?
in.
Yeah.
I just got rid of some of them. I think I can just... She brandishes her scythe. Ah, yes. Back to my job. She will just start cutting these boys to shreds. That's not supposed to be 10 damage. God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
He glances off of the armor of the sand soldier. Yes, Penny?
Yeah.
Would I be able to make a total recon thing by this point?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna use material from these pendulum of dooms.
Yeah.
I have a
No.
+3, but that's not good enough.
Yeah. This child of the slaughter is just waving its arms around, just trying to get attention. Are the sand soldiers reacting to anything?
No, and you push it over, it just falls down.
Arlia just keeps pushing over the sand soldiers.
They don't seem to be hostile immediately, so, you know, proceed with caution, but I think we might just be able to walk in, or unless they have a specific caveat or whatever.
Hey guys.
Hi. She pushes over another. I'm making sure they do not harm us.
Yeah, I should be fine anyways. You know, I'm me. Kind of motions for the other one to follow, so you know. So,
All right, now that did it stop for a second?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Let me just maneuver people into the places they were. So as Google stands there, give me a second. The sand behind Azuru and the sand in front of Google shifts and morphs as more are created, and they are now all active. I guess give me some initiative, guys.
hey.
Alright. Looks like they woke up.
Let's see.
The good thing she pushed all of them over!
Yeah, no, it was a question of would you kill them before you stood there, or would you just let them be? And you killed some of them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's use this one since it wasn't actually used for basically anything.
Wow, okay.
Let's see. Initiative.
Sad I don't get prof for that.
Let me just move this one here. And then roll Cheshire's initiative. This is, fucking, it's...
Ultra kill, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
ultra kill, that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Got it. Zanza would like to know your location, but
Yeah, I mean,
so,
yeah. Yeah.
First and foremost, people with tied initiatives, Cheshire and Penny, do you want to go first, Penny, or would you rather I do?
Cheshire can go first, because as I've just realized, I also have to roll for this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
hey.
about Harriet or Penny?
Can you just move Harriet below Google and Archer?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Oh, huh.
Secondly, Arlaya and the Sand Soldiers are rolling off.
ah, right, makes sense.
And then
What a thing to
lastly,
get the 20 off.
the Sand Soldiers have a held action, so I will be going through that first.
Oh no.
Alright, so, this one is going to stand up, and so is this one, and the one that is beneath you. All three of them are going to try to attack you, Arlaya.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna say, in total, I'm gonna say you're gonna take a total of 6 between the three. And this is magic, not an epithet effect, I'm afraid to say.
Makes sense.
And then these ones are going to stand back up and all try to kill this child of slaughter. Gotcha. Same 6 damage overall to the child.
Bye.
And then
It's just a shitty child made of meat, so it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Bleh.
And then these two are going to take an attack against Hilda. Alright,
see.
so the first one gets blocked by the 3DR, and then the second one hits you for 3.
I see. So the DR is gone now?
How much
Yes, 'cause
damage did they deal each?
They do 3 each, so it's 3 which is blocked, and the other is doing 3.
Well, they have 3 DR until it blocks 10 stamina worth. Of
Oh, is that how that's
Yes.
fucking incredible. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it's just a 10 stamina shield, effectively.
So how is it I'm not entirely sure how that mechanically works, but alright.
It just means that you've dealt 0 damage, but her DR, now she's only got 3 DR for 4 damage worth of attacks now.
Yeah. Alright,
I
so
see.
Hilda, it's your turn. As well as
Alright.
any sort of combats, should they arise, please do them now.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, I'll do
Start
mine,
of-
unless Hilda has one.
Yes,
So,
I
yeah,
have
you go.
one, because an upgrade that Penny got to me at 18. Armament Vanguard. When combat starts, Kingmaker shimmers in a magenta light, creating 1d2 psionic copies of it and up to 2 tiles adjacent to her. I guess, as a question, Penny, does that mean... I'm just wondering. I'm not sure, like, because usually they hover around her. I'm not sure, are these meant to be used with a different purpose in mind?
No, they're just, I guess 2 tiles isn't really right. I was just going by what your note was. It's just she's creating 2 of them for this, that you would normally get.
Okay, okay.
I guess you don't need to do the tile thing,
Alright.
if you don't want to.
So you get 2 psychic swords. What were you gonna say, Azuru?
So, I'm gonna post just the second half of that. Yeah, emulation. Basically, just scrolling through this is a lot, but
Yes, it is.
basically, Azuru, you know, his main power comes from a radiation that's, within him that allows him to replicate epithets that he knows about a lot, and that's everyone on Bloodstone Island. And I get to choose 3 at the start of combat that I get to mix and match and do stuff from, generally, and generally improve my attacks and stuff. So 3 I will be choosing. I'll be choosing Ada, because with the epithet Manta. Because it's partially water control, so you know.
Yeah.
Avatar for Abattoir, so I can just keep the children of the slaughter, and that's fun and stuff. And I'm gonna go with Dwayne, because that's easily the one I know the most, so I'll just keep it simple
Yeah.
for now.
Alright.
But that's what I'm doing.
So, just for the sake of it, allow me to think for a moment. You know what, so my title for the start of combat, which technically it's a start of combat, but I do it at the start of my turn, I'm gonna be in the elemental.
Okay.
And I'm going to, flare up with water.
Alright, make sure you pay your cost.
Yep, I did. And in terms of a title on someone else, let's give the title of elemental to, Izuru's fine. Let's say Penny.
Nice.
Alright.
So mark yourself, Penny.
Yeah, I guess I'll line myself with a blue.
And for now, I'm going to, effectively, create... I'm gonna just, like, use, Armament Revolution to try and get, more, psionic swords, just to have them, and then I'll probably shoot some of them off as my bonus action.
Alright.
So I would get 2 from this if it succeeds.
Yeah,
Because, yep. And I'm going to use my bonus action to shoot 3 of them. 1 at this guy, 1 at this guy, 1 at this guy.
Alright, sure. Alright, yeah, no, you pierce through these 3 and they just turn to sand.
Yep. And then she, herself, is going to just take a step back.
Alright, Azura.
Just cracks knuckles. Let's try and get this done as quick as possible. We don't want to interrupt our Cheshire's special day, so let's get on with it. As
I call the top row.
all right.
Holy shit.
I can respect that. No, I'll try and get as many people in the bottom as possible then.
Okay, got it. I'll try and figure out some way to
Yeah.
just scratch
You got
his
it.
head.
Alright,
Yeah.
so yeah, Azura.
Okay, so haven't written this out yet, but I did kind of think about how the old passive could work, at least at base.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, so basically it's just a roll 1d2 + 1, and then I can only have, and I get that many on top of my round, but I can only have a max of 5, and they're just shitty anyways, and they'll only help me attack and dual attack and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll get a couple extra boys. Oh. Alright, let's move on out. Attack. They only deal like 2 damage each, so let's...
Alright. Give me a collective roll.
Collective roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, they go out to attack their assigned enemies. Which ones are attacking which?
Attacking the one directly in front of them.
Okay,
Just
want to
keep
make
things
sure.
simple. And
Yep.
for this one, because I know it's confusing, it's bop. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Alright. They all whack their... yeah, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Whack their assigned enemies. None of them seem to be down yet. They don't seem to be looking great. Actually, give me a luck roll to see if the meat that they're made of makes them have extra liquid damage because of blood. Yeah, I'll say with the slight liquid boost, you managed to kill him.
Yeah, doing pretty great as Azuru.
I will say
see
they
if there's
each
anything.
take 1 recoil because of sand getting in their meat, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, that's entirely fair. Alright, now let's try and make this, as succinct as possible. Now, pulling from mostly Ada, but I'm also going to, yeah, mostly Ada, because I can't see how the others would really help here, but... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so this is an unchosen ability. However, in the base passive, which I'm not going to post because it's huge and I don't imagine you'd read it anyways, it says I can basically make up prof upgrades up to where I'm at, just using the epithet in general.
Yeah.
And Ada has an unchosen ability that's just, you know.
Yeah.
It's creating water and all that? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, creating a bunch of water.
Alright, sure.
Yeah. And no soul mantles on the field, however, whatever that could mean. You'll see when Ada appears. I'm gonna combine that with Cleo to, make just a bunch of, just twirl in the air and just...
Yeah.
Create just a, not to Arlia, but just...
Yeah.
Create just,
A
hard
knife
water
of
blades.
sea,
and
water,
just-
and blood, yeah.
Yeah. Just liquid blades to just pierce as many into them as possible. And since I can spend as much stamina as I need, I'll pay. Let's say I'm gonna pay 5 because that's fun.
Alright. Yeah.
And I'll just use epithet. But fire.
Alright, I'll say, you said you were paying 5, I'll say that you managed to create it and then swing it, but then you're like, let me hold back to the others get a chance, and you just only destroy
Yeah,
three of them.
exactly. Yeah. Azir begins going, but it's just like, alright, Google, let's see if you can follow that up.
Yeah,
Also,
I should be
will
able
say,
to.
what I assumed that you were gonna do was basically, I forget, it's, what's that one movie, where it's all work and no play makes Johnny a dull boy or whatever the fuck?
The Shining.
The Shining, yeah, no. I thought you were gonna do the Shining blood wave across all of them is what I thought you were about to do. Alright. Cheshire. Just kind of like, alright, excuse me, pardon me, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
He's just going to move, make a gesture with his hand. And he's just going to use Nolvir's passive to just fucking shove this one into the wall, crushing it. Alright. Penny. Cheshire seems to not care.
Alright, before Cheshire's turn, I gotta do this.
I mean, so Roche, I know you got your start of combat title. Was the start of turn title not the one you applied to Penny, or is that a different one?
The start of combat. No, what I did was Hildegard set what her title was. I didn't give someone else a title.
You gave Penny one.
You gave Penny the
I mean,
elemental.
yeah, that was the start of turn. It was weird because it was the start of combat and the start of my turn.
Yeah, so you did do both. What?
I didn't. I only did one.
I thought you gave yourself
Hilda
the
already
elementals.
counts as having titles. She
Oh
just
yeah, I
needs
guess
to
that is
switch
true.
between them.
I thought you can only have one active, though.
No, she can only have one. She can have up to 9 titles active. On herself, she counts as having all of her titles, but she can only choose one of them
Yes,
to have.
I understand that. So do you get to assign one to you and one to somebody at the start of combat, or only one to you?
One to me and one to someone else.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure of, because I wasn't sure if you were able to do it to somebody else. Okay, so you can just, it doesn't matter, it's past now, it doesn't, so, yeah, no, but it's fine. So, yeah, what were you doing, Penny?
Well, before my turn starts, I was making a cutout. I got a good one. And she's, because of the combat grid, she's fully updated at all times. So I'm just gonna take some and be. No, that's too much. That's too much effort.
Considering this combat will likely be over by the time your next turn comes around, I don't know if summoning is something that you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Honeymancer. And then when my turn actually starts, I'm gonna use it again.
Yeah.
Because, you know, these things last after combat, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know, that's a question for you.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. God. Let's make another one. And then we'll, make 47. Let's see, where is she? There she is.
I see. You get Queenie and her epithet. How
yes. And you know what? I'm gonna take the Lake Frog. The Lake of Honey.
Yeah. Unsurprising.
Yeah.
Considering you have Honeymancer.
Yeah.
Alright, just give me a roll to see if just summoning it disperses those to the north.
Yeah, sure.
It gets this one.
Yeah, it's valid. For Penny, like, what she's actually doing, she's gonna start... Well, I mean, in the background, she's gonna start making a cutout of Hilda. Then she's gonna go one...
That's
alright.
two.
Yeah, I know. Shh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will just for the sake of your own help, Penny. That's 4. You can move this way.
Listen, I was moving how I was thinking.
You were thinking wrong.
Well, you know what? That's fair.
I assume you were dragging the Queenie and Dalton ones with you.
She can only pick up one, so she's only picking Queenie because Dalton has his passive, and his passive is useless on its own.
What are you talking about?
So I'm going to be using Avant-Garde, her big scissors, to slashy this guy with extra water damage from the Elementalist, or the Elemental Talent, and also a random cutout property.
Yeah.
I'll note if you want to activate the effects of the elemental, you need swift action to Sam, but yeah.
Oh, fair. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I failed anyway, but I'll just take 2 stamina.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Are you gonna use Honeymancer?
It's at any time.
Yeah, I was just asking if you wanted to do it now or if you wanted to hold it.
Nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Alright, Google.
Yeah, so before anything else, so you said you want, like, the whole top row for yourself? Arlia?
Scarlet? Scarlet?
She's dead.
Scarlet!
Well, I'm gonna attack the top row, at least partially. So, let me think this through, because this would hit my friends, unless I do something about it. which I could do something about it. Let me think, because if I... You know, because it is a 3x... Let me check one thing about the wording here. Yeah, effectively create attack. Okay. Because I just need to, like, think about all of the different things here I want to do with this. Because I could do more actions that I want than is needed. But I think I'm just gonna keep it more simplified. Because as much as I could test out shit, it's not super necessary. Although, no, I mean, it is fun. Yeah, sure, it's fun. So... Sorry for taking so long, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to be switching to Echo with properties of Koruma. So, bada bing, go here. Hey, alright, which means I can, you know, shift to a form of somebody else here, which will affect my stamina. And so, or actually, hold on, I say that. Terror Twins are made on the space that you're on, right? Yeah, of their current form on their current location. Which, in that case, I mean, I could do that. I could do that still, and it would be hitting the 1, 2... Yeah, okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna do that. We'll make it so, you know, Arlia will still handle the top row. So... Which means, let me check how the stam modifier is gonna be, because that's how Echo works. Because instead of my shit, Arlia has 15, and so Google would be, if we get rid of their talent, would be average, so it'd be average, or I guess, yeah, 13 plus 15, and then, let me just check, because I'm pretty sure I made this a +0. So basically, I'd gain, like, 2 max stamina. It doesn't fucking matter. So, bada bing. And what I am gonna do is I'm gonna use Terror Twin, of Double Helix, one of Googal's abilities, because it can be of any ability that I have. So... Alright, so we got a Terror Twin on this location, and I'm immediately gonna fire it off, and basically, with it...
Scarlet, Sully was just making sure if you wanted the top row or whatever.
I'd appreciate it, but you can still take it.
Yeah, no, at this point, the motions have already started. So, basically, I'm gonna be using my movement action, fucking releasing it and making it like a Misty and Emmerich water blood blast so that it hits this top row, and trying to use the Koruma properties I have so that it doesn't have as much friendly fire, because we're friends! So I believe that Echo has to roll to release it as a movement action, so there would be that, and I believe I also need to pay the stamina for the ability itself, which Double Helix is a 3 cost, so let me pay 3, and... roll the funny. Alright.
Google can feel a creeping jealousy from behind them.
Yeah. So, basically, it's a 3x7 in my current location. So, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, just blood in water, and then using the Koruma property to try and reduce friendly fire shit.
Alright, with a 19, sure.
Yeah. Cool. So that's 6 enemies. I'll remember that for binary beatdown. And because that was Terror Twin, I still have a thing I can do. So I'm...
Yeah, Echo's
stupid. And so I think...
Dummy.
You know, it's fun. Let's go for an 8 draw.
Want me to roll the words for you?
No.
No.
No, I don't.
No, actually, yeah, no. Arlia, go ahead and roll the words for it. I'm curious to see what they are.
This is why
you roll the words.
This is your curse for becoming G-Doppel Arlia.
Yeah, your rolls start to fucking suck.
Yeah.
Tiger dish compartment.
Alright.
It's my
gonna
favorite
say-
anime campaign title.
I was saying, I
Yeah.
was thinking.
I'm just gonna say, you try to manifest the power of Tiger, it bites you. I'm gonna say you. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just the
Uh,
tiger, you know.
I'm gonna say you take 4 bite damage.
You know, if that's gonna be the case, I may as well just try
It
and.
will technically count as an epithet effect since
Oh,
it is from.
you know what? You know, I'll take the 4 damage then. You know what? Yeah. And I'll get a +1 to rolls because I need it, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes.
That's how
Alright.
Arlia works, man.
Archer. Also, keep in mind
Forgot
that
he was
+3
here.
from Penny is gone now.
Oh, okay, so then I just have a +1.
I forgot he was here.
How could you forget Archer? He's the best archer.
Yeah.
I need to
I
calculate.
guess I'm not
something
interested
really
in
quickly.
archery. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, so he's
Huh.
gonna just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna double move 6, 7. Looks around the room. I see. Just like the previous room, I believe a single arrow should be enough. He just stands there because that was a double move.
He does just as the previous room. He says that and then stands there.
All right. You know,
Yeah, Roche.
No, I'll do it if it gets to my turn again.
if I'm completely honest, I was just going to come through this place myself. 1, 2, 3. Can you put me above this rock?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. That's 3, 4.
Okay.
I'm not really sure I'm going to be able to reach anyone, if I'm completely honest. So I'm just going to let you do all the work. Okay? Okay. I mean, yeah,
Arlia,
pretty
I
much.
assume, I was assuming that's the end of your turn.
Hey,
this is the second time that a girl with a hoodie has stolen my thunder.
you know, very technically, it's, you know, it's the, I'm pretty sure it's the same girl with the hoodie, you know, like, and then, you know.
Point is, so this entire line, right? Record
Yes.
scratch on a frosted window.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, fucking close. All right. Just slice and cross that. They all take as of current 7 damage because I put the 1 JoJo point towards damage. Yeah.
Wait, would it be 1? Would it have been like 2? Because pennies cost 2.
That's up to Ballast, but they're dead anyway. We can think about
I mean,
that.
considering it was of JoJo, who is also class 2, I'll say yeah, sure.
After that, she just stands up. There's no reason why she wouldn't do the old epithet refraction. I can post the passive if you want to.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, that's great. Ballast, I'll be honest with you. I really need this combat to end as soon as possible, so can the other 4 people just die?
I don't know, Rob. Do you want the other 4 people to die since that's your plot number?
Scarlet.
Yep.
No, actually nothing happens because, you know, we're post a certain point in time of
Yeah,
stuff
no, I
happening.
was just asking you. Rob.
I will say, unless you really want it to happen, Scar, it's not.
That is like asking, do you want to get shot in the face
No,
and left for dead
look.
several times in an
It-
abandoned alleyway in the middle of Chernobyl?
I-
I'd rather not.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
passed
like-
my turn.
It's a
Alright,
thing
you
of,
managed
you know.
to get the one beneath you, but you don't really need it that much.
That's fair. She's having a fine time right
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna fire Honeymancy spears into the other 3.
Okay,
Um,
give it a roll.
Just to make things clear, it's at a point where I'm not gonna ask anybody. If people want, talk to me and I'll tell you if it can. It's,
Okay.
that's
Alright,
that's
can
where
you
it's
post
at right now.
Honeymancy again for me, Penny?
Yeah, sure, hold on. Queenie. I just do something with the honey that I have. Usually, like,
There is
it's a
no
small amount.
range limitation. I see.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Every day DBA continues, I begin to have more and more of a
Well,
stroke.
she got this in episode 50. It's an old ass ability.
That does not change what I was saying in the slightest. You get 2 of them.
Listen, here.
Nice.
No. Hold on. I can help out. I'm gonna assist
Guys,
on
come on, save some for Archer.
I'm assist on palmeting. I'm gonna shift over to Aeron with properties of Emmerich, and I'm gonna use Bullet
Alright,
Seed.
roll your D3 exploding.
I will after
Or
I.
D3 normal,
well,
sorry.
first off, let me see if I even
if you shift, yeah.
Okay, no. So I
No.
So never
We're
mind.
gonna save some for Archer.
Alright.
Save 1.
As you say, save 1 for Archer. This one stirs and moves and is going to punch Archer. Hilda, it's your turn.
Alright, so start of turn. I'm applying the title of Sniper to Archer. I'll post that for you. Now I'm gonna use unrolled bonus action to switch my title to the captain. And now I'm going to use my main action to give Archer a main action with advantage. So go ahead, Archer, snipe him. Oh, you know what? I'll use my movement action to let him and, like, I guess this Child of the Slaughter move if they want, I guess. So go ahead, Sam, you get to take a turn.
Archer, it's your turn. You get to take an
Archer.
action.
I think she
And
went.
if you-
Oh, she did go BRB.
Oh,
see.
no. I was hoping so hard that...
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Amber, I just granted
Hey,
you a
what's going
turn.
on?
Go ahead.
Oh, I see.
You have an
Hold
action
on.
with advantage and a move action. Actually, wait, I need to
Alright.
roll for the move action one. Let me do that real quick.
You can also spend 1 stamina to make your next ranged
Alright.
weapon
No move action.
related roll have advantage.
Well, no, they can't because that's a bonus action. They just
Oh,
have a
fuck.
main action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, so I just have a main action.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, a single arrow should be enough.
With advantage.
No, they can't get the advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Right.
kill it.
Fucking throws 5 swords into the thing in front of him.
You can't get advantage?
I don't. I
Oh,
thought
well.
that was the bonus action thing you said. Because you said they only get an action. Or was the advantage from your title?
The advantage, if I give up my main action to give someone else a main action, they do it with advantage.
Oh, I see.
But
I thought you
I
were
have
talking
to roll
about their
for the move
sniper
action.
title. I see.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess give me the advantage roll then, just in case.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Technically, that advantage roll is a 4.
Yeah.
Um.
So, anyway.
Alright, so
Something.
end of combat. I'm just gonna de-summon Dalton.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I know,
sure,
right?
everybody.
It's a shame.
The full, I guess.
I'm also not going to finish the Hilda cutout. I'm gonna save that for when we're in combat again.
Alright, now that is the case, let us go on to the treasure room. And I
I'll
will...
purge the
Anyone
DR.
follow me?
Would anyone like to help carry one of these cutouts? Probably Bianca. Or do we just don't want to deal with
Treasure
the?
just fucking gestures and it starts floating and following.
All right, neat.
Alright.
By the way, Penny and Archer no longer have their titles.
Yeah.
I mean, they
I-
can... no, it has to be bound for them to be able to keep it permanently or whatever, right?
Archer immediately
they don't-
walks.
They don't even keep it permanently. It's just, if it's bound, it is just stuck on them until Hilda unbinds it and then removes it.
Was
As
that a
they
Yu-Gi-Oh?
walk in, Archer immediately walks up and kneels in front of the statue. I see there is a statue of the venerable god Noodles.
So it would seem.
Noodle.
Alright. I will now go through, and I assume Zuru will manifest a small little letter and start tapping each of these items and so on and so forth, right?
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. If you need anything appraised, I can do that. Still has blackmail active, and
Alright.
just starts tapping
just-
around. So
Yeah,
Harriet
so-
literally posts her talent.
don't worry, I got
Okay.
this.
So let's go one by one. Who's gonna go around and mess with each thing, just to I can post them in an order and see if anybody messes with stuff. I see nothing. I see. Perfect.
Let's
All
go.
right,
Let's
well-
go clockwise, Orlaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, at first I was just gonna be like, yeah, I shouldn't ruin things that are in this ancient temple. But after what just happened, I don't care anymore. She puts the little band in the middle of the gold on.
All right. That one was the one that was intended for Enev before Enev couldn't be here. That is the flexibility band. While warned, the user may take one of their skills and more naturally augment its limitations. As part of an action, you may specify that you are tuning the band to an ability, and this allows the ability to more easily succeed in aspects that likely wouldn't, such as using something which creates fire to focus on something more on the usage of oxygen as a fuel source than on heat, increasing its area of effect, albeit less damage, and so on. This can only affect one ability of the users per combat.
Huh.
Cheshire grabs the card and puts it into his deck, and with that is complete. And he adds a new page, the page of Monkey Wrench.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Are we
Let's
doing
take a
Harriet
little-
first or Penny first? Penny.
Well, I mean, if we're going clockwise, it should be
Yeah, that's
Google.
what I was.
Yeah, I was just making sure because Harriet moved to the top of the clockwise, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no. I think she'd just be last.
All right. Yeah.
Let's take a little look. See, come on, what's this?
All right. That one is the one. Let's see. It's the. Yeah. Okay. That one. That's the one that is intended for Hildegard. But again, as with these items,
Yep.
anybody can take whichever one they want. That is the spiritual Doppel, a necklace in which, if you
Doppel.
sacrifice blood and life force, also known as Ib in Egyptian mythology, you may treat any supernatural powers one might possess as originating from it. Requires 4 max stamina to be spent and is then charged for a full session or 4 data bounties.
Ooh, interesting. Looks cool.
Huh.
With the one that. Oh, Azuru, you found the one that's meant for you. That's fun.
Yeah.
This is the Mirror of Ren.
Ooh.
The Mirror of Ren. In myth, there are 5 parts of the soul: the shoot, or shadow, the ib, or heart, the ba, or personality, the ka, or vital fire, / that which separates the living and dead, and lastly, the ren, or name. While oneself and one's epithet are not the same, their ren are heavily entwined, and as an epithet is a score, the power of a name. After meditating and looking into the mirror for over an hour, one may begin to commune with their own epithet. These are not direct words, but more a spiritual back and forth between the two.
This is mighty interesting.
Penny, you've managed to find what was originally intended for Zephyr, the Zappy Zanza. Because
What?
Because it's a kalimba, which also is known as a mabira, or in specific terms, a zanza. Some sort of instrument with carvings of lightning and thunder upon it. In the hands of someone who can properly play the instrument, you may spend 5 stamina and play it as an action to summon 4 bolts, each 7 damage, anywhere of your choice. In Zephyr's hands, she can mess with it as a bonus action, where rolling worse increases the effect as opposed to lowering it, and gets smited for her insolence with a 4 damage Golem lightning striking her and all adjacent targets.
Alright. It's weird that this has a specific Zephyr clause.
This was the first one I wrote. Shush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I get that. That was the intention. But if somebody else wants to hold on to it, that's their own prerogative.
I'm just saying. No, just saying my thoughts. So you know.
Penny, give me a perception check, I guess, while you're messing around with that one.
Sure. A 12.
As you look down at it, you see a small glint to your bottom left.
Alright. Shall look at it, go down to it, I guess.
Yeah, and you pick it up, and as you do, give me a second. Go ahead, Liger.
Ah, yeah, that's what I
Oh
thought.
no.
Oh god.
Hello there.
What the fuck?
Hi.
I would appreciate it, rather, if someone could stream to me so I can
Yeah,
see
I
what's
can-
happening.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. Whole ass genie.
Yeah, he looks around at the Egyptian-esque environment. Oh, I'm on theme today.
Ooh.
I thought genies were more like Arabian.
He gives like like a half and half hand gesture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I've seen you before. I don't know we've met, but I've seen you. Okay. What's up? What you doing in here?
Yes. Being a genie, I don't control
Right.
where the lamp goes.
Well,
Okay.
if you're
All
like
right.
a real genie and everything, you got wishes?
Yes. that is what I do. Yes.
I like what my mom does. Nice.
Excuse me, I suppose. Not to cut in on anyone's turn, Miss Penny.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have anything in particular in mind?
She thinks very hard for a moment.
Because I do.
I
I know it's your lamp, so I'll just leave you alone if you have something.
Yeah. I mean, you found
we
it,
got the
so it's
usual
yours.
3 or like what?
It's just the one for today, Tosh. Just the one.
It's just the one.
Okay, just looks like just one. Well, I mean, I don't mind hearing it out, I guess.
Oh, I was going to wish for one of those antonomasia things.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a real bad idea. I'm gonna veto that one.
Okay.
Anyway, Penny, it's your wish. So, what would if you would like to continue?
God, that's a fucking question. Can we go round while I think of this?
All right, sure. I'll just post the other two as people grab and mess around while you're thinking. The second one, the one that is next to you, that Echo Google is heading towards, is the one for Echo Google.
Whoa.
I've realized something that I failed to like think about when I proposed this idea. They don't have to ask for the wish yet, and can hold me prisoner for the rest of the session.
Gift of the Heavens, a small black meteorite from out. I just posted all of it. I was not supposed to all of it. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I'll just tell you the. We'll just pretend that Zero rolled really high on using Dwayne's thing.
Exactly.
A small black meteorite from outer space. It gives off an odd sort of vibe. It does nothing yet. Upon classing up while having it on hand, you may expend the meteorite and change your new class name to one of your choosing, and gain a new ability related to it, written by me.
Got it. Interesting.
Might want to keep your hands with that, Google.
It's a good thing Azure rolled really good on that.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
It is.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Fucking Harriet's fucking talent just does that without rolling.
Bruh, I don't know. I was expecting Harriet to just be like, actually, you know what? I don't want to split this treasure and leave. I don't know
man,
what
Oh man, look, you rolled a 20 on it.
Anyway.
Oh man, yeah, I'm so great.
Anyway,
Yeah,
this
look at
was
me.
the one for Elia, the wooden headrest of Tatu. Made for those who would be entombed, this wooden headrest might not be the most directly comfortable, but it does help with getting decent sleep, as the god Tutu, originally protector of tombs, is a guard for the sleeping from danger or bad dreams.
I don't need
Nice.
this. I am taking a golden coin, though.
The last one, the one that Harriet's currently messing around with, is the one mint for Penny, which is the destructive ring of Set. A fragment of the god of chaos and violence is sealed within this slightly cursed artifact. The Lord of Red Sands may augment the actions of the wearer should they wish it, or if they critically fail, he will intervene and force them to try again. If he is being invoked in an action on purpose, the action has +1 cost, gains general destructive properties, increasing the damage done by 1d4. If he forces intervention, you pay +3 cost, initial cost is not repaid, and re-roll your action. The damage from forced help is the damage boost from forced help is 2d4, and if used on something which generally creates, it instead destroys, and effectively inverting the effect in some way.
Oh boy, that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
This rock is pretty cool. There's also like a cool blue beetle looking thing over there. So if anyone wants to grab that, feel free.
Oh,
I'll
the
go
Blue
take a
Beetle
look.
from hit series Blue Beetle, DC Comics.
Hildegard looks
No.
a little... Sorry.
No, you can continue.
I was gonna say, Hildegard looks a little disappointed at having her wish called dangerous and being wish vetoed, but is understandable. Or understanding, rather.
Hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
Izir would just go over to Cheshire and it's just like, well, now that it seems that like we're thoroughly looting this temple, I do want to ask, are we going to communicate to Aachen about this place's existence in any way, shape, or form? Because I feel like
Again, he was right there when it was mentioned. I would assume he understands what this place is, and he also specified that this is not his, but specifically some other relatives. But yes, we can tell them.
I don't know. Just doesn't sit right in my soul that we're not telling, the people closest related to this about and giving them most of this stuff. I don't know. That's just me, at least.
Yes, yes.
I imagine if he wanted it, he would have probably come here himself. He's had the time.
So, hey, Penny.
Huh? Yeah?
What are you thinking of wishing for? Because, you got the whole world at your fingertips. You want a friend? Or, maybe, something like,
all of the riches the world could ever want, or, perhaps, even a new devil fruit.
Yeah, don't forget to roll your D3.
Yeah, now I will.
Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure. Like, there's a whole thing in my family, because my mother's able to make, like, this like, one cupcake a year that can grant a wish. So it's kind of, like, weird. And I don't...
Whole ass wishing cupcake.
Yeah.
That's kind of that's just kind of a big detail to drop, I guess.
Google also partially becomes the mentality of the person, right?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, that's a whole ass genie right there, Aaron.
That is a whole... Oh, you're right! Just like his senses go into overdrive. By the way, hey, Mr. Genie, I have an important question while, my good associate Penny's thinking of a wish here. Do you happen to have blood or anything like that?
If needed, yes.
Well, I think I need it. Would you be willing to give it to me?
He looks over to Penny. It's not gonna like be like a you need to wish for this, but he won't do it unless his master says so.
She shrugs and it's like, yeah, sure.
He shrugs.
I've seen one.
Yeah, sure.
I've seen what Aaron does.
Sure.
I think it's cool.
All right, cool, yeah. All right, let's get my little pin pricker over here and just
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a 4 stamina cost and tell.
Yeah.
So, because I'll ask you, because for Aaron's fruits, it's specifically that it defaults to with what its closest canon approximation. Would the same happen for Google, you think, or would it be different?
I feel like it'd be the same for Google.
Alright, so tell Zanza that I think it's the rub fruit or whatever the fuck needs to be written down.
Hoya no mi.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Hoya.
this fruit is kind of lame.
It's not a Zoan, which sucks. Yeah, the puff puff.
Could I ask for a garden variety epithet, perhaps?
I mean, Hilda, I understand that you would like the wish, but again, it is not yours to make.
I know. She lays down across the top of the snake. I'm just excited.
That is a dark god statue. I would rather assume that you should not do that if you don't want to be cursed.
You know
Yeah,
what?
give
That
me
makes
some respect.
sense. Hops off of it. Does the same. No, the fucking floor's dirty. She
It looks
shrugs.
pretty clean. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's
Either
a
way.
perfectly good, like, honey floor here.
Either way, I was just
Anyway. Yeah.
throwing it out there. Just as a question, because this only comes once in a lifetime, and I haven't really been out.
Well, considering Penny said her mother makes one once a year, I guess a lifetime is a very short period for you then. Anyway, yes.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a thing for me and my siblings. And well, there's also that rainbow lady who just grants wishes.
Yeah.
I will say, if you're at all trepidatious about it, there is a finite amount of power that wish-granting creatures can pull from. I don't. I'm kind of top tier. I am the good shit, as it would be.
Oh, he's the good shit. You can get whatever you want, Benny.
Yeah, but that's a lot.
It is a lot.
It is a little bit of analysis paralysis, yes.
All right. Can I just, like, have you chill out in the lamp while I think about this?
Sure. He bips back into the lamp.
Just at Liger whatever you think about what you want to wish.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to, like, take up the whole last session for it, so yeah.
I didn't mean to do it. Like, just have him copied and
Alright.
prepared. I swear to God.
Taking time
Yo,
to
Sand Soldier.
Taking time to think. That's smart. That's smart. For you never know how important this wish may be.
Oh, I'm back out.
He just sticks his head out of the lamp, like, hole. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, and for fucking, you know, just like walk over, like, oh, can I see the fruits? Here's the word devil fruits. Oh yeah, sure, take a look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna appraise them so we know what they are ahead of time.
Cool.
So should I roll the? I'm just gonna roll 3 devil fruits.
Specifically, what happens is that Soleil rolls them, and then you get told what they are.
Yep. Let me get a second here because
Yeah, I have now copied
in the
them
background
onto
while
all the
things
other
go on.
maps, just okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
So-
sorry.
No, you go.
I was gonna ask Ballast, when it comes to the spiritual doppel, because it treats the powers as coming from the item, does that mean that someone else who has the item could use them, or does it mean that
No.
things are
Basically,
redirected to it?
Once you pay the max stamina, you can just either throw it or hand it off to somebody, and then you can treat your powers as originating from it.
Oh, a range extender. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a spiritual doppel. It counts as another body for your soul.
Neat.
There you go. That's the 3 of them.
I mean, technically speaking, with the way that it works, if you would want to on one of them and you didn't want it, you could have used your talent on it to specify it instead. So if you don't want the mirror, you can make it the Phoenix, and then you would reroll the other
Mirror is the fucking mirror
one that creates mirrors.
Yeah,
it's
let's.
also fucked up, though, right?
No.
Oh, okay, no.
It's like you get a pocket dimension. It's better if you keep it permanently, but like,
Yeah, let's
you know.
reroll mirror. So that'll be Phoenix. So let me roll.
The mirror is the Phoenix, so the D13 and D12 would need to be rerolled.
Yep, that sounds good. Okay, 6. That is the mirror.
I am so sorry, buddy.
Well, at
It's
least
fine. Maybe the Kiro will chain.
maybe. All right, let me check because Mira and Phoenix are both gone. That was 9, so that would be, I think that'd be the Daibutsu.
Let me open up your list.
Yeah, because Mira gets removed, so instead of 9, it becomes what would be 10, which is mythical model Daibutsu. Yeah.
Let's see. 9. 12, 11, 10. Yeah, it would be Daibutsu, yeah.
All right, cool.
Actually, wait a minute. That's a Daibutsu fruit, right? Or the
Yes.
or the one that's kind of weird and
Yes,
I'm
that's
saying in
the one.
character.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have it for a sec? I wanna save it.
You wanna like?
Or
eat
I'm not
it-
gonna.
You gonna eat it now? Don't you wanna wait till like? We're
I'm
fighting?
gonna save it. But yeah.
Why do you want it?
I just want to look it over. I want to see if I might be able to do something with it. Maybe not now, but later for sure.
Don't eat it.
Keep
yet,
in mind,
this guy.
they're not like it's not gonna happen like immediately, but once they have been determined as to what they are, they're a bit more on a timer as to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I might be able to fuck around with that, but we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
don't
Just
eat
let me
it
know.
yet, wise guy. But I'll give
That's
it to
more of
you.
a question for Zanzo than me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I'll hand it over to him for now, but just giving you the
Yeah.
stink
Yeah.
eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
All right, pal. Anyway.
All right.
Well,
So we got the card, right?
Yeah, we got the card.
Yes, card. He opens up a new page. A dual disc and a deck within it manifests, and he just starts drawing. Yep, works perfectly.
Very nice.
So let me add that page into his catalog now that it is done.
Theoretically, also, if you wanted, this is a feature I asked for specifically. When it comes to the wristband, you could use it to do little hologram things for your cards if you really needed.
I'll keep that in mind. Insert row below. Monkey wrench.
Oh, by the way, I assume answer is no. On combat rewards for the farce that happened.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Google got his thing. So
I got my thing, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I got my thing, so you know.
This place.
I would just take up the mirror. Yeah.
No, you go.
But yeah, you go. Sorry.
I was just gonna have Google. This place is cool and all, but we have a cafe to get to, right? As he just scoops down, grabs a couple coins and stuff, just puts it in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely.
Yes. Just to confirm. So who all is taking what with? Because I know I said who it's supposed to be for, but just for the sake of knowing who has what effects currently on them.
Arlia likes the wristband, bro.
Okay.
Hilda would have taken the spiritual doppel, but found no need for the headrest.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume Arlia was also given the headrest.
Oh, okay. She uses it like a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Penny's gonna hold on to the Zanza. Harriet would hold on to the ring. But the portion of the other Egyptian god inside her is like, no, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So we can just assume Harriet leaves.
Yeah, no, Harriet has left. She probably just gave the ring to, like, Penny or something, because I guess that's who it was for originally.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. And with that, in that case...
and I don't want to deal with it, so I'm going to delete those.
yeah, I was going to ask if people wanted to keep their summons or if it's fine to not.
Yeah. Izuru would just suck all the children, into an arrow or something and just hold his hands on them. So.
Those are bad words.
Yeah.
On Bloodstone Island, Cleo's like, you didn't even get rid of them right. If you're not gonna use them, you just cut them up. Come on, man!
Just eat them!
They're called slaughter. You gotta slaughter them.
No, it's a good thing we're going to a cafe. I'm starting to get hungry.
All right, let me just copy everybody over.
Yep. Onwards to the Clarice Cafe.
Yes, it's, he checks the small notebook. It's fucking French. Café de Temps Public.
What's that mean, like horny bitch or something?
No, it's basically a cafe of forgotten times.
Oh, okay, it's actually like a name.
Okay, that's okay.
Uh-huh.
It's really funny because Izuru let out wave of everyone understands everyone language, and everyone was like, sorry, what does that mean?
Reading is what everybody was specified they could do, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
Not again, okay.
He's here.
Why is that, Rob, when the fuck did you add him to this match?
He's here. He came here after getting the money at the card game tournament, you know?
This is
gonna
what he wanted
spend a
the
little
money for?
bit.
This is
Yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe you should go talk to him or something, I don't know.
Wow, what a delightful little establishment.
This is cool.
It's pretty quaint.
So what are we here
Cheshire.
to do again? I was eating cake.
What were we saying, Kakapo?
Yeah, so Cheshire, which Clarice are we talking to again?
They're all
I
the
assume
same
Ultimate
person.
Clarice.
It really doesn't matter.
I see.
technically that one is in the ultimate form. We could also talk to the one at the register, or literally any of them. Again, that's the same person.
Makes sense.
Yes, no, Arlai, the TLDR is that I am looking to recreate the ultimate form, which I had experienced once, and Clarice is capable of just turning herself back into ultimate.
What if I wished for an ultimate form?
You could.
You certainly could. I don't know.
Yeah, you, seems a bit much for, you know.
Listen, I'm just putting out, like, theories. I don't know, I could wish for a second epithet.
I understand, yeah.
I could wish to, she puts up quotation, her fingers to do quotation marks, to be Xander-proof.
Dodgeball doesn't have the power to do that.
Alright,
Well,
well, I
okay.
guess.
I'm
What's
using it as the general term of, like, epithet
yeah.
fuckery.
Yeah.
Alright. Who do we want to cut to first, since people have split off for combos? Just to confirm.
You know what? Do whatever. I'll stick with Archer.
Yeah!
I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, just give me conversation initiative. Penny, Arlia, and Hilda, since Izuru and Arlia are going to the same table.
Here's another 20.
I wasn't actually meaning initiative turn order. I was
Sorry.
just. Okay, guys.
Listen, I was
Alright. No,
In
it's
another-
fine.
We heard the
It's
funny word.
Fine.
in another
Oh.
universe. You're mad because we didn't pull up initiative.
No, again, I said it's fine. We could just see the rolls. It's fine. Technically, Google got highest, so Google, who do you want to talk to?
So Gugal's gonna go to Archer, right?
Yeah!
and just as they walk over, hey, Archer.
Yes.
This
who
is
are
a
you?
cafe after all. Just raises his nose to the sky as they shift. Do you think it's good? You think it's good? I think I smell some good coffee.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, I forget. Does the Hilda talent specifically only trigger when you become Hilda?
When I become Hilda,
Like-
for me.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
sniffing around.
I can tell there's something good here.
Yeah, you can smell some coffee and some other food, like, in the kitchen in the back.
Yeah.
So, wanna go grab it?
Or did you actually want to talk to the Clarices and stuff? I'm pretty sure Cheshire was doing it, and I'm kind of hungry, so.
looks around to the Clarices. For some reason, looking at all of them gives me bad memories. I'd rather not interact with them if I don't have to.
Okay.
What Fate Stay Night character does Clarice remind you of?
Well, I'm gonna go get food. And Penny's over there too, so I'm gonna go with her.
And just sort of waltzes over.
I will line up for food as well.
Alright, I guess with that in mind, Roche, since you got a 14.
So, as you walk up to whatnot, you see that there's an open briefcase and then just kind of neat piles of money on one side, as you just see him counting one at a time. 1, 2, 3,
So,
4,
you doing anything specific?
5. Excuse me, who are you?
My name is Hildegard Einbrand.
Cool, don't care, leave me alone. 5.
This isn't your establishment, Nia. You don't get
I
to
know
decide
it's
the
not.
rules.
I just don't want them to talk to me right now. I'm in a bit of a tense situation.
You're in the middle of counting money that you stole from that weird dude with the prize cards.
What do you mean stole? I found this.
Oh, yes, of course, because you didn't
Yeah.
just knock him down and take the prize card from him and then go sell it at a bank or something.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just
I
found
do.
a card laying on the ground, and I picked it up and it
Hildegard
had
presses a
money
button
in
on her bracelet and a little holographic recording of that literally happening shows. Then she presses the button again. Anyways, do you want to change your tune now?
So So you have a little magic going about you. You can like recreate something, and like that's evidence now. It seems like. All right, girly, go get yourself a coffee or something. I'm counting my money. All right.
I'm just asking, what do you need it for? I'm very curious.
You have 30 seconds.
29. What are you going to do?
Yeah. 28. Yeah.
Kind of leans back
Yeah.
as he just like looks at you and is nodding to the Clarice.
25. Yeah. 21. Yeah. 20.
Hey, Hilda, there's food over here. Come on.
Go listen to the Goo Kid. He knows what's up.
21. Yeah.
All
Goes
right.
back to counting his money.
Fine. By the way, you have approximately counts all of the money in the thing. Goes all the way back. Oh, also, I should note, she says one less than what he has.
I don't care about this plane's metric system. I'm trying to figure out how much I can trade it in for something. God.
What do you need to trade it in for, yeah?
Wouldn't you like to fucking know?
Points a gun at you. I did. That's why it's a fucking question, yeah?
Guess. I'll tell you if you're right or not.
No, I don't want to.
Well, I guess I'm.
You.
Great.
All the Clarices look at you. I think you'd better answer her. She asked you a question, Oratov.
What? I didn't expect anybody to come to your bitch of a cafe shop,
Then
Clarice.
why are you here, motherfucker?
Because I didn't expect anybody to come here. Alright? Oh, fuck. Alright. Kind of like.
Wow, he's causing
leans
quite
up.
the scene.
Yeah, seems like this man doesn't have very much forethought.
I'm causing the scene, not you chuckle fucks that just walked in here randomly and started talking.
Oh, we're just
All right.
providing the regular patronage here. You're the one that's making
We're
it.
just
ignoring
here
you.
for food.
Honestly,
Um,
nobody comes here. I'm fucking surprised anybody knew this was in place. It's 'cause
Why
I'm
do you
an
think
intelligence researcher? Of course I fucking knew this was the thing.
he whispers what I'm gonna DM you into this Clarice's ear?
Yeah. He whispers it into her ear. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. If she says that, that's her fucking. That's your problem.
Oh,
if you
you're in
tell me.
debt, yeah? Oh, that's
Yes,
so
I'm in
pathetic.
fucking debt. Wow, what a surprise! Ooh.
Imagine using money.
Oh, I
Can't be.
fucking wish it was just as simple as money.
That's what fucking whatever. So yeah, no, let's see who else is next on initiative. That would be Penelope,
Hi.
I believe.
I'm waiting for Roll20 to like load because I accidentally quit out.
Yeah.
While I was looking up quotes for Shulk.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not thinking about Hilda upgrades.
I see.
She walks up to the register with I assume with Cheshire.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, you're
Hello,
Clarice.
how can I help you?
As is everyone else here, I guess. Yeah. All right. I guess I have two questions. And an order, and my friend has one question and maybe an order.
Alright,
Do you want to go first, or should I?
You go first. Alright,
Alright.
orders first, questions second.
Cool. Yeah, can I just order? She orders like just a really.
I should
Like-
note as you're making your order, it's not drawn because I wasn't gonna force Rob to draw it. This is a cafe Clarice, and instead of wearing any clothes beneath, she's just wearing the fucking.
Oh my
apron.
lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now I'm so. She wouldn't ask, but I'd be so tempted to ask based on the meme that's been going around.
Can I get a
Milk. Okay. Yeah. Can I just have like just some tea, I guess. But just wait. You're time travel, right?
Yes.
if you got like tea that like it's just from like another era or like is extinct now or something.
Yeah, sure. Extinct from the future, extinct from the past, whatever.
Cool. Just give me something like that. If you will, please.
Rare find, Penny.
Would you like any sugar, or she kind of snide look, milk with your tea?
Hold on.
Yes, placeholder. She's also wearing a barista hat thingy.
She takes off her mask. Please.
Of course. You know what? I actually don't want anything to order. Actually, it ignores me. All right. Clarice warps into the other room. You hear some stirring of pots, some stuff shuffling around, and she warps back in with a glass of tea and a cup of sugar and so on and so forth. Don't worry about money. This place doesn't. We don't need money.
All right. Cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, this kind of leads into my request. She rubs the lamp.
All right. Let me grab Tajval. Let's see.
Yo, you want anything?
Tiger.
This gets you another wish, my friend.
I had gone downstairs because I didn't think that I'd be needed in this situation.
Neither did I, buddy.
Penny's asking if you want to order anything.
Oh. God. You have no idea how hard it is for me to resist doing the meme. I'm surprised.
Mummy,
you
I
had
mean,
the
mummy,
gall
I
to
mean.
do it.
Oh, I because it's, you know, ultimate stuff. You know, there's this meme going around. Perfect opportunity.
Yeah. I'll just have whatever my master is having.
So, sugar and milk as well.
Yes.
Damn, you guys are no fun. Just teleports away again. Comes back after a minute with another tea and sugar and all that.
All right. So yeah, this guy leads into one of my questions. You've been around for like, whoever knows how long, forever,
yes.
Like literally. Any ideas on what to wish for? I got one, and from what I know about this guy, it should probably work, but maybe won't.
Alright, I would say probably, because wealth is ephemeral, I'd say, the two things that come to my mind, well, three things I should say, bigger tits, bigger ass, or more power directly.
Okay.
None of those matter to me, of course, but, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess my other thing is, well, one of those things my friend will be asking about. I'm not gonna say which one. The other thing, is, yeah, can I make a cutout of you?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We'll just roll for that, I guess.
Yeah.
But behind, Tajval just mumbles, "Why would you separate tits and ass into two separate wishes?"
Because they're important enough to need to specify with the magic.
I imagine Cheshire is just like, okay, now that bullshit is over with, bigger ass!
I mean, he had his chance. He needs bigger tits now.
That's fair.
Alright, what were you saying, Penny? Oh yeah, no, you get the cutout, yeah.
Cool. Can you just grab me a Clarice?
Sure, give me a second.
Is it wearing
would you like
the,
a specific Clarice or just regular Clarice?
Give me give me regular Clarice, and if I feel inclined, I know what I'm doing.
Give me a second. And I'll also give you control of her sheet. That way you can just use her stuff.
Yep. She's at 121, Prof.
120.
120. I'm just gonna put a note of barista apron, nothing else.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Clarice.
If only I had a computer. If only I could draw something right now.
No.
Right. Save changes. You should have control of this now.
Yep. Thank you.
And you should also have the sheet in your sheets.
Yes.
Man, even in 2D, I'm like, you could almost not tell it's 2D of gestures towards your own tets.
Thanks, I worked really hard on these. You could call them my magnum opus. Anyway, Cheshire, you were gonna ask about something, right?
Yes,
Bigger
I
ass.
was. Are you actually going to make a wish right now, or is Eugenia going to go back in his
He can
desk?
he can go to one of the tables if he wants.
He can only move like 2 spaces away from the
He
left.
could. I'll move over here so he's not in the way.
Alright.
Hello, Cheshire.
I will say my tummy hurts, so I'm gonna be away for a minute.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's
Bye.
Yeah,
Anyway.
he can drink his tea inside his lamp.
Yeah, yeah. Miss Cassandra, I would like to ask, considering he gestures to that Clarice over there, do you have any information you would be willing to give me on the form of Ultimate and how to obtain it? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? And speaking of wouldn't you like to know, let's cut to Izuru and Narlaya.
Hello.
Yeah.
One of
Azure
the
just slides in the chair. So.
one of the people here would like to know about Ultimate Form and how to obtain it.
Oh, you see, well, that's what were we gonna say, Kakpo?
Azure is just gonna say, "Oh, getting right into the thick of it. No small talk or anything like that."
I
Yeah, we're on a
thought I
schedule,
was
but
still.
on-
Mr. Andromeda, please. The Clarices all chime in unison. When you're dealing with a time traveler, getting things to the point is very important. You gotta save as much time as you can, of course. It seems like this is like a canned phrase that they've all mentally prepared in repetition.
Oh, God.
Well, and sorry for not knowing time traveler culture or anything like that. My bad. Go on, Arlaya. You seem to have it covered.
Yes. Alright, so the TLDR. Do you want to know about Rigby's ultimate forms or the ones that we use now?
The ones you use now. She takes out a She takes out a journal.
Yo, a whole ass train?
Yeah. And just like uncaps her pen with her teeth. I am ready.
Alright, so the TLDR is that while Rigby's ultimate forms are pretty useful, I'll give them that. They are just a creation of their epithet, and not actually at full capability. What we do is we actually did some research into ultimate forms, and having a lot of time and a lot of so on and so forth gives you these opportunities, you see. And we basically found there is a plane or some so on and so forth with a abundance of a thing called ultimate energy, which does more or less the same thing, except it's it's more natural and so on and so forth. There are some humans who can use ultimate energy without just being exposed to a direct instance of the energy. Gamma rays. It's similar to EX moves or whatever they call it. But yeah, no, it's just a thing called ultimate power. There's some animals in that plane which are naturally infused with it. So that's all we're doing, really. Just bathing ourselves in ultimate energy.
Arlaya just walks over. I have obtained the information. She gives a page with the following text on it to Cheshire and walks back.
Well, thank you for your time. Unless
Yeah, go
you need
ahead.
anything else from us,
No,
we're
you're the one that need things from me. We're just sitting here and drinking coffee.
he just kind of shrugs, just like, you never know. And just kind of goes on from there.
And hey, whilst I am here, she turns around like stone to stone against stone. What to you is interesting?
How old are you, Arlia? I don't fucking remember. There's so many people. What would you say?
I'm 18.
Alright, cool. So, would you like a coffee?
Sure.
Would you like any milk?
This is the fun part.
There is a look of fear in her eyes.
She uses retroactive direction to make herself a bit taller to stand over you. A shadow is cast upon you.
Two mountainous shadows.
Alright, just give me a second. She teleports behind. You hear some less than safe for work sounds behind the counter. And then she comes back with a tea with milk and with a coffee with milk and hands it to you. There you go, Miss Arlia.
She looks
I have
down at
suddenly
the
lost my
coffee.
appetite.
And I see. She turns away.
Shrinks back down to normal size.
She is holding the coffee in both hands, staring at it emptily.
Well, thank you, Arlia. Just tucks the notebook into his pocket.
There you go.
I do not need to talk to them anymore. That is a wonderful present that you have given me.
Oh, and you know, actually,
Yes?
What's the matter? It's just coffee.
Do you not like coffee? If you don't like coffee, why did you order coffee?
She stares at the cup as she continues to walk out.
So, you know, really quickly, I'll get to an idea I had in a moment here. But I am up here, so what to order? Now, I could go with the exotic little option that my good friend Penny did, but there's so many things. Oh, the tyranny of choice. I could go with that tea.
I could go with some apple juice. That'd be really good.
Blood! I could go with some blood right about now.
The Clarice vampire
Apple
right over
juice.
there like nods with her thing.
Yeah, apple juice. And then, you know, as is going on, some more shifts and stuff. Coffee with milk, final answer.
No!
Google, you're like 3. I'm not gonna do that.
I meant like regular. What'd you think I meant?
I don't care what you meant. Get out of my place of work.
But coffee, man.
No.
No.
No. Especially not while you're in that pathetic form.
Just hears that, gets jostled a little bit.
Oh man.
As finally just shakes their head a little bit.
She won't give me coffee.
Penny gives them a little pat on their head. It's okay. You're probably a little young for this. This place is refreshments.
What about the apple juice? As, you know, looks over.
We don't serve apple juice. This is a coffee shop.
Just grumble.
Hold on. Maybe I have something. My ones. Combat. Feel free to continue while I'm doing this in the background.
Okay.
So, Cheshire, right?
Yes.
So, from what I was hearing when they were talking over there, it's like a weird, like, dimension thing, right?
Yes, no, he checks some notes. Opens up a specific page. Okay, yeah, no, I can try to get us into that plane to do enough study to actually make the pages I need to make.
Okay.
I've gotten the information he requested, but at what cost?
I don't care if we are being teleported straight into a plane that wants to kill us. I would rather not be here of all places.
I'm
Fuck
using
you
my
too.
one for combat to change that cutout that I'm just making into Melagrano.
Yeah, sure. I go ahead and pull him out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm grabbing him. No, that cutout's still Corey's.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a new one.
Oh, you're making the new one, Malagrano, I say.
Yeah, because Eleanor is not going to be usable in this scenario.
No!
That's like 70.
So, what do you
things.
want, Archer?
Coffee with tea in it.
Sure. Sure. Just teleports back. You didn't even specify what kind of coffee or tea, but sure. Just fucking slides it over to him.
Tea coffee with coffee tea.
he
My
takes it.
favorite.
He takes it, takes a sip. This is disgusting. I'll make sure to rate this place 5 stars.
I'm gonna roll from yellow pages. Fuck.
No.
I'll try again later.
Oh,
It's
by the
okay.
way, nothing too special. Do you guys have any croissants here?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's okay, Google. I have
Google,
Melagrano.
what are you fussing about? Croissants are part of a cafe's. What?
I'm sorry, I haven't been to a cafe before.
Actually, 2 croissants, actually. Now that I think about it.
Sure. Teleports back.
Uncooked.
It takes
Frozen.
a bit longer because she actually has to cook something as opposed to just, brewing tea. But yeah, she comes back
Yeah.
with 2 croissants.
Yeah. Azure takes one, gives one to Google.
Oh, thank
Alright, there you go, bud. Thank you.
I
Thank you,
am
Miss
eternally
Clarice.
grateful.
Wonderful service you have here. Yeah. Gives you an okay sign. If you and Ballast think it's the best time, Scarlet, we can handle that.
Yeah, I think this is like a transitionary period, so I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, there is one thing I do want to send to Ballast.
Oh,
Right.
Okay.
Sorry. But whilst this is happening, Arlia just walks up to Penny.
Hi. What's up?
I talked a bit with Izuru while we were in the bucket room,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to be busy for a while. She hands her the coffee. Keep this safe.
Okay.
She does not elaborate further.
Yeah, no, that's fun.
Do you like
Yeah. Okay, cool.
do you like need these like mugs?
No. You think we paid for those?
Alright, cool. She's just gonna, I guess, stick cup of coffee into her inventory.
So, Cheshire,
Yes.
what are you going to do when you get your ultimate power active?
I'm just going to file it under a page for if I need it for further use. These are things for The things on my list for things to do for myself are to help myself become more capable so I can do my job more efficiently. That's more or less the entire purpose.
I see, I see. A power save for a rainy day, in which case. Interesting.
Maybe not a rainy day. From what I remember of Ultimate, it's very useful and will be something that I can use often, but regardless.
Nod,
As
nod.
someone who
With that, I assume I should now move over to the map?
well, no,
Yeah,
our map.
Yes.
Okay, so
yeah,
well, first off, Izuru's gonna do a thing like he just takes out his devil fruit. You know, just a periwinkle like flash, like not a periwinkle tornado, like seems to swirl around, and it's just it's now tinted periwinkle, seemingly like frozen in time, and Izuru just teleports it away.
Oh.
Now, before that, kind of just looks at the screen. All right, now before you say anything, Aaron, I'm gonna talk to you about it soon. I don't want to steal this from you. I'm just interested in talking about something, but in the middle of something, so might as well.
Hey.
Yeah, I wanted to,
What's up?
just wanted to bring up the thing to the guy, nothing else. Just stands up straight.
Yeah, talking to the
like a
talking to OG Aaron. But yeah, Arlia, you wanna? Yeah, now that that's off my hands and a conversation set for later. Hey, Arlia, you wanna do that thing now?
It won't take super long, right? Just if
Shouldn't, unless
if
no,
there's if there's talk about going to a different dimension, I think that this would be a good thing to do before that happens.
Indeed. Yeah. And I do appreciate you coming to me for this. Because I think I might actually have a way for you to just really get into what's going on. So, in the most previous DBA episode, a colleague of mine, Cypress, has an epithet that allows them to create their own territories and all that. And those territories, unless someone's like really powerful or something, it's really hard to interfere with them. So And so that's where we're going to go. As Izuru just puts a hand on Arlia's shoulder. Alright, trash zone. And you can move us to Cypress's trash zone, that map.
Alright, give me a second. Let me change the theme.
Whoa.
This is not the trash zone.
Okay, which dimension what map is this then? Oh, Cypress's trash.
It's
I
called...
swear to God.
Yeah, there it is.
So are we doing a visitor or a different track?
I
was expecting.
You can keep it on with the casual for a little bit, just because this is just going to be a very quick thing. It's just an appropriate scene change to show what's going on.
Sorry.
And yeah, you could reveal things because I'm a dingus and I didn't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
You should
bad
do
at this.
Shh. Oh. Give me a second. So shift reveal. I swear to God, roll 20. There.
Oh. I see.
It's a small place.
Yeah.
Simple. Yeah, simple. And there's like just a simple, seemingly black hole. Don't worry, that only sucks in things that the summoner wants. So we're fine. Now, just lay on the ground real quick, and I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I don't know.
Just close your eyes.
I don't know.
Okay, so what's gonna happen?
So just I don't think I want to know. Just be safe.
Okay.
She just sits down and closes her eyes, half meditating, very nervous.
As Izuru kind of just sits in front of her, like, crossed legs, kind of just, taking a meditative stance. And then his eyes kind of open, a sort of odd, like, oracle-esque energy is sort of emanating off of him. As he kind of just puts his fingers around Arlia's temples and opens her mind and tries to dig in deep.
Alright, so now you can switch to the map, I do believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
Indeed.
I apologize. So, now. Izuru, my friend, my pal,
here?
You find yourself. This is a bit more than just going and looking through dreams, you see. Um, this is something a bit more visceral in a way that you can't quite describe, akin to a soul, but something almost adjacent to it. It seems to stretch infinitely in every direction, and at the same time, it feels claustrophobic. Appearing behind you, curiously, a figure, and as you turn to look, it moves again. My. Why ever must that woman be interested in, or rather, be friends with so many interesting people, I wonder? Hello. You must truly be unique if you can get here, especially without an epithet.
Well, I don't have an epithet. I've managed to get my way with a unique resource found where I currently reside, but you know, Monday board and bread otherwise. Worked where I had to work where I get to.
Interesting.
Now,
Hmm.
I am quite interested in you, sort of, but less of this, more of, deep analysis, sort of, just looking her up and down. Hmm. So you seem to be the woman, who's currently affixed to Arlaya's, dreams, am I right?
Hmm. Dreams, perhaps. Soul, more accurately, my friend.
Well, alright, that makes more sense then. Hmm. Suppose I do want to ask, what's with the are all the prophetic dreams, restless nights? Is that you, or is it just a unfortunate byproduct
Hmm.
of something else related to Arlaya?
Half correct on both accounts, my friend, for it is sadly myself, though it is nothing that I can control. Believe me,
I see, I see.
if I could simply be free of affecting her in a negative way, I would do so without a second thought.
I see, I see. Nothing malicious. Alright, that's good at least. Hmm.
No.
Yeah, Well, is there anything you're willing to oblige about yourself, or are you gonna keep secret, keep your mouth shut about things?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I see through her
'Cause I
eyes,
mean,
listen through her ears. I know very well that you are not the only one listening and watching right now. So
yeah, that'd
sadly,
be correct.
I must say no to such a thing. For a variety of reasons, one of the many being that people will get to find out many things about me sooner rather than later. But now is not that time. I should know well.
I see, I see. Alright. Kinda just, Azuru's given free movement within this place, right?
Yes.
Okay, Azuru's kinda just pacing around at this point. Hmm. Well,
I'm glad to
I
see
would
that
also
your
like to ask,
intentions are hostile.
hmm, I would just like to ask, it's generally known that Arlaya is, a part of a whole epithet that is formerly lost.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Well, Azuru would kind of turn to her and it's just like, well, suppose there is just one question I would like to fully ask.
Hmm.
More so, not because it's unclear, but more because all it takes is a confirmation to prove what is already within the viewers' minds and stuff. You understand, right? People have their theories. And
Sure.
would you happen to be the original owner of Arlaya's epithet?
Of her epithet, no, but I, upon my death, made many, many things. One of those was the Reaper that you know today. So,
I see.
to answer, yes, though Fragment was not my epithet.
Uh-huh.
I can only imagine.
Well,
Hmm?
yeah, that would be interesting. Well, suppose my theory was more so, you know, um, a group called Anemnesis, experimented with separating epithets and putting them together, making them more powerful or making them weaker and stuff. So, I was assuming antithesis, yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Antithesis, they were hell-bent on destroying epithets, but the organization's disbanded. The most important thing is, I was theorizing Fragment could be, you know, a single section of what your epithet was, but who knows?
You said that they were dismantled?
Well, that's what the experiments did. For
Lightning
instance, an epithet like...
crackles around her for a moment. I need not hear more of their disgusting deeds. If they succeeded in such a thing, everything I've worked for would be for naught, and frankly, I do not want to exist in a world where that is the case. I've sacrificed many, many things, as you will one day learn, but I'm not about to sacrifice. Sorry.
You're fine.
Lost my composure.
To be honest... To be honest, I'm not the hugest fan of destroying the integrity of an epithet either. I'm probably not as disgusted as you are with that, but believe me, I found what the group was doing, and suppose I'm glad they're no longer around. Though, all right, that's rather interesting. Guess it's a lot to think of. Is there anything you wish to say to Arlia? Or anyone else, for that matter, I suppose, because...
She taps with a formless finger her cheek for a few moments. Sadly, I've been with Arlia for a very long time, and I know very well that if she were to... She is scared of me, horrified even. She wants nothing to do with me, and I can somewhat understand her position. However, she must come around to being ready to face me on her own accord. Sadly, anything that you pass forward will be ignored at best and added to the fire that fuels her hatred of me at worst. Not to mention, I doubt that anyone would be super willing to hear out this mysterious figure that lies within her, hell-bent on who knows what, knowing who knows what. Though, I suppose I can say this with confidence. I mean her no harm. If anything, I mean her quite the opposite. I want to see her succeed. I want to see her get more powerful. Because in the end, that will be what allows her to get rid of me. For better or for worse, I suppose. Neither here nor there, though. Perhaps people will think that I'm lying.
To separate.
Indeed, I do not want to be attached to her anymore. Again, I'm causing her problems. Problems the poor woman does not deserve to go through. I do indeed wish to be separated, though such an activity will require an amount of energy that I do not believe you have access to. many people on Earth, truly.
I see, I see.
Anyway.
Well, suppose I'm getting everything out of you that you're probably going to reveal, unless you have anything else. Which,
A smart
again,
man,
I think.
do not.
I try my best.
I see.
Well, well, I wish you well, Miss. Is there anything you want people to call you until, the ultimate name reveal?
No, I want to see someone's reaction to my name, though. At Cheshire Fellow, he has more to do with me than even he knows.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's incredibly.
He may be among the first to know my name, but that being said, Arlia has taken a sort of half interest in DBA culture and the like, forums and such, so I've heard. I would like one little thing. Please stop calling me Fragment Mommy. Please, God.
Alright. Well, I can't control the actions of others, but...
You sure fucking can't! Looks to the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, but I'll get the message out there, although,
Maybe it is something that can't be avoided after all. Though, this has been quite an interesting talk, Mr. Andromeda. I'm sure that we will talk again in the future, no matter how far or short it may be. Anyway.
Yes, I'd be down for that. But I shall be taking my leave. So, good luck on whatever you're going to be doing in the future. And...
Of course.
And I'll see you later. As Izuru simultaneously, disconnects the dream and the space, so we just go back to the...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, hello.
Arlia still
I am
on the
back.
ground.
Sorry.
Izuru kind of just like...
No, it's fine. We've just been standing here in
something.
liminal space for the past 20 minutes.
This croissant's really good.
As a side note, before we go on to the to this ultimate plane, as a side note, Mr. Azuru, since you were checking your watch to determine if the camera was there, what's up with that?
Back when a couple months ago, I suppose, back when I was, trying to think of, like, oh yeah, maybe I'll interact with DBA. That'd be pretty interesting. I was just like, oh hey, but what if they, like, record my private life? That's weird, so... I invented a device that's basically connected to wherever the DBA thing is streamed, and if the sensor notices itself...
so it's not some sort of meta-contextual camera, it's more just a stream detector, visually based, I say. That's... I was hoping to see if there was some sort of breakthrough in dealing with that bagel. Okay, that's...
unfortunately, no.
At the very least.
For me, anyways. Yeah, it's one weakness, too, is that if the camera's recording something in the past, I have no control over that. It's mostly a present-by-present thing. So... Chronal stuff is weird. But... Arlia, do you wish to know what happened in there? Or...
She, let me just, like... Broad strokes, sure. And then that can just be explained to her. Okay.
And Izuru would kind of just motion to Cheshire, just like, I imagine you should get ready too.
Yes,
I don't know.
I guess.
So wait, Izuru just explained what happened to everyone?
Yes, the TLDR,
Yeah.
I believe.
Basically.
Why doesn't she want to be
The
called
TLDR,
Fragment
yeah, yeah.
Mommy?
Yes, because that's the
Yeah.
meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get.
We
I
don't
get
exactly
the
have another
feeling.
name for
Yeah,
it.
I don't know why
Clarice.
anyone would.
I mean, she is a fragment mommy. I don't know why she's complaining about it.
Yeah, but like, not everyone wants.
I
Like,
have that.
You know, like, I guess you all can do whatever you want, but it's like, her request is out there, so, you know.
You're
just-
talking to a brick wall of horny Azuru. That's the problem with that.
I know, just, you know. Again, they can do as they want, but whatever.
Hey Penny, do you want some of
Anyways.
this croissant? Just like.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, Izir just takes a big old bite
Thanks.
out of his as he just continues. It's just like, well, at least now we shall be prepared for the coming days of whatever Miss Arlaya's original person was. But
Mhm.
for now, let's get on to the
Yes.
ultimate flame thing. So,
Let's
Mhm.
do that indeed. Be careful with your eyes. I glanced at it. It seems to be a rather colorful place.
Yo, Bright. Okay, hold on.
I like this place.
Mm.
That's cool.
Shifts to
Pretty.
Timothy for a
Very
sec.
colorful.
I'm sorry, Amber.
This is very colorful. Archer still has his drink.
I'm gonna
Occasionally
try
sipping
and
it.
do not bring ring, Yellow Pages, ultimate apple juice.
What?
I don't know, I'm just gonna get some apple juice.
Yes, yes, it is, Roche. Yes, it is. So, no apple juice for you.
Yeah, no apple juice.
mhm.
Damn.
All right. So,
Thinking Rigby was.
this is a rather weird place.
Yeah.
I just kind of looked around.
Yeah.
Now, actually,
I like it though. It's pretty.
yeah, for Cheshire and Google specifically, since the both of them have had ultimate forms,
Nothing seems to happen. No, it just no.
and no weird feelings either.
No, just being here is a weird feeling for everybody. But like,
Yeah.
from the description, you're not sure, but you could assume that these walls that you see are basically condensed ultimate energy. So if
Okay.
anything, you would have to touch those first.
Got it. Huh.
Penny's gonna
Mhm.
bring the Melagrano cutout and like poke it into the wall.
All right, let me double check the notes I made for this. All right, you're just having it touch it.
Yeah.
Roll me a D. I'll roll it actually. Give me a second. As the energy seeps into the cutout, and the Melagrano cutout takes 8 damage as it's just filled with too much power and explodes effectively.
All right.
Yeah,
That's pretty dangerous.
these look like apples because of the asset. They're not specifically apples. They're like some weird, just odd fruit that doesn't exist on Earth. Is the TLDR?
Mhm.
I don't have odd out right now.
Yeah, sure, Penny.
Okay, I wonder what happens when someone who's already in an ultimate form goes into it. Alright, Clarice. Become ultimate form barista Clarice.
Alright, so first and foremost, is Archer just moving into it?
Fuck!
Amber?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Is Archer a Monday or an Epithet user?
Epithet.
Okay, let me roll another D10 exploding. Alright, Archer takes 9 damage as like a ridiculous amount of energy is poured into him. So, Archer, some of it stays behind. You don't change forms or anything. However, your next Epithet action has +2 crit fail and success range, and has its effects incredibly enhanced. Also, do you want 2 random tables that aren't Wild Magic 3 or 1 Wild Magic 3 as you touch it?
Give me 1 Wild Magic 3.
Alright, roll me a D200.
Yo, you get to invite. You're invited to the Ultimate Planes birthday party.
57. Alright. You don't know that this happens, but somewhere far off in the Ultima Plane, an ultimate dog catches fire.
Oh, you're so lucky that we're in this plane, because if we were in the material plane, there's a chance that could have been Buckscape.
He walks back out after
The
walking
bell.
into the energy. I feel nothing.
Alright, so so you were you're just trying to have her change into an ultimate form, right, Penny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
Yeah, I'll try again later when you know.
Yeah,
It's
question.
all about like fun.
Y'all
Yeah,
think
like-
anything happens if Tajwal touches it?
Let's not find out.
Alright,
Well-
Arlia, are you going to eat the fruit, or are you just holding onto it for now, just to confirm?
She's just holding it and looking around, to be honest. She seems
yep.
very fascinated with this place.
Yeah, I know. Alright, what were you saying, Izuru? Okay, yeah, no,
I'm just saying,
yeah, no, this is
yeah,
what I was
because
asking.
you know
if
he's
you
like
wanted
all
to
about like exploring your
earlier,
potential.
but you never made the roll. Give me just a general roll.
Okay. Roll D20. Fuck my ass.
Izuru, like, you don't feel bad, but like this place is giving off vibes that you were not expecting. The TLDR, even on a nat 1, is this place is kind of like the inverse of you.
Oh, okay.
Of everyone here, you are the one that does not feel good.
Yeah, okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, what does that mean with
I'll give you the TLDR that he could piece together.
Yeah.
Let's see.
While this is going on, Arlia would just go up to, like, Hilda, for instance, still holding the fruit. This
I
place
see,
reminds me-
okay.
Sorry, what were you saying, Scarlet?
Yeah, sorry. I was
Just
just
whilst that's happening, this place kind of reminds me of my home if it was more filled with life, more colorful.
Gleamer's just kind of chewing on the fruit.
Interesting. It just
That's
kind of
nice.
vibe in there.
Yeah.
It's less intent on murdering me, too.
Where do you live? She's going to telekinesis this to her.
It's just a misty place, really. Lots of epithets and stuff. Or things that resemble them, at least. I don't want to... Well, it's... I guess called Apatheia.
Oh,
It's-
that place.
Yeah, apparently someone wants to find out how to get in. And frankly, I'm not so sure if I'm willing to, be so open about how to get there.
Sure.
You know, it's where I spent most of my time. It's, home for me. It's, you know.
Got any, I suppose... she sort of taps her foot a little bit as she looks at her fruit. I can't necessarily relate with having a very hostile home. However, I offer condolences and ask if there's anything interesting that goes on there, since it does seem to be a place that you remember fondly in some regard, even if it is hostile, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so. She pockets the journal, picks the apple back up, starts tossing it a bit. It's well, what hasn't happened there? There's my place, which is small and just an alleyway in the middle of nowhere that has an oven in it. But all the buildings are made up of random things. There's a perpetual heavy fog over the whole thing. It's scary, but it lends itself to a nice aesthetic, I guess.
And you're the only one there? She,
Well-
what Hilda's gonna do really quickly, if able, is she's gonna, like, basically, like, take her, beam rapier and cut a branch off of the tree so that she could, like, maybe attempt to replant it.
Mm-hmm.
You can grab it. I'll get to what happens when you take it back to the material plane.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
Hmm?
No. Thought you were ending your conversation.
Alright.
Sorry. Go on.
Sorry. Just, well, I'm not the only thing that lives there, but I am the only, sapient creature that I've seen. It's mostly all just, like, wolves and abandoned AI that somehow know way more than they should. Clock towers a lot of the time. They're, well, the same clock tower.
I see.
It's weird. It's a place that you definitely have to get used to, but given enough time, it just, well, you know, it's home. It lets me train a bit. Now I have the underworld and fairness, but it has family, but it doesn't have familiarity, I guess.
Sure. Hilda is gonna just, as listening, casually attempt to, crunch fruit.
All right. Let me resolve Penny first, because I specifically was checking her talent and had mechanics prepared for if she tries to use ultimate energy as a material. All right. Okay. On a 5, you don't. Okay, it just seems to be nothing happens because it didn't.
All right. Cool.
If you do it again, I just let me know. And I'll
Yeah.
try.
If I do it again, though,
Yeah.
since I failed the last one, I'll make a bonus. I'll have a bonus. It's generic based on what you feel.
All right. So you're eating the fruit, correct, Hilda?
Taking a bite out of it, yeah.
All right. You gain 1 max stamina and heal for 3, but you weren't missing anything, so you just gain 1 max stamina.
Okay.
Neat.
Hypothetically, big boy.
What?
Does if Hildegard, is that something Hildegard might be able to try and lift using the telekinesis, or is that weird?
You could try. You don't know yet.
All right, Hildegard will try.
All right. Give me a
Do
roll.
we know about the lemur?
Yeah. No. Again, he's just sitting on a branch and eating some fruit.
All right.
Again, you try to reach out and grab the fruit, but let me just I'll make an Ultima roll. Yeah, no. As you with your psychic energy try to reach out to the fruit, it seems to basically repel you, and you basically get like blasted back with a wave of Ultima energy shot back at you. I'm gonna say you take 6 damage and are just like, yeah, maybe I should leave those fruit alone.
I see. She readjusts her glasses, looks back to the Clarice cutout. I would rather I didn't get caught by this one. But fair enough.
So, Azuri, you seem to be a bit off kilter. Is there something wrong?
These flowers are so pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They are. This is just incredibly weird. Part of my. This is the weirdest I felt ever. I guess the only time I've ever really felt this weird about something is when I first arrived on Bloodstone Island, but that's neither here nor there.
Is it a good? Is it a good weird or a bad weird?
I don't know. So.
Well, hold on, then I can check. Just like
Well,
yeah. You know, hold on. And then just, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa, that's bad weird.
Oh. yeah. Also looking real good.
Oh,
but,
yeah, thanks.
you know.
Thanks.
Yeah. So,
I will
you know,
say,
you're looking...
as people start to head down, space seems to be weird here. The more that you're moving, it's more like it doesn't seem that far, but space is like condensing on itself.
So, Cheshire, you know, I assume what you're doing is, you know, learning as much about ultimate energy. Log a page in your book, open that page, you can get your ultimate form back, am I right?
More or less, yes.
Alright, well, here's some vital details. This is just generally able to boost anything and everything. Energy inside me, not really liking that. So
I will specify, Kakapo, it technically can, but it seems to be more explicitly that. One thing I said you.
Let me just. Yeah. But yeah, that's how Iser is kind of phrasing it.
Yeah. I just
kind
want to
of
make sure.
More so a catalyst to, you know, build your go to the next level, I should probably say.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. For reference, I don't really have a reason to hide this. Well, actually, no.
I know you were talking.
I don't think I really.
Sorry, I wouldn't say that because he didn't see you talking to Penny because that was on the stream before he was tuned into this was happening. Ignore me.
Yeah. I mean, he'd also kind of just generally say this so Penny would hear it because it's important information. So if you want to pipe up, because you know, I wouldn't mind explaining this lore.
Oh, hey, Penny.
Are you leaving Clarice come out, Penny, or are you dragging it with you?
Oh, she's coming with.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no. Energy inside me not really liking it.
Yeah, no. Now that I felt it, I think I want to switch to someone else here. You know, while I'm here, I haven't done this yet.
Let's roll. Let's see if I just happen to stumble upon Hilda. So let's because I haven't transformed into Hilda, Penny, or Archer, or Cheshire, I guess technically. So let's see. I probably should have specified numbers.
Yes, you should.
Yeah.
Specify them and re-roll.
Yeah, 1 Penny, 2 hold on, where's Archer? Okay,
At the very bottom,
1 Penny, 2 Cheshire, 3 Hilda.
4 Archer.
Yeah. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what Okay, so Archer. So I don't have an Archer. No kidding. So we'll just use this. Oh, a conveniently placed other form.
Yeah. Whoa.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But as that's going on, as Iser just, you know, quickly mentions, right? Yeah. Penny, the thing I was mentioning earlier, kind of goes into that. But just for information. Yeah, just for your information, Cheshire. Not going to divulge too much into it because A, I don't want you to have this. That would kill you. And B,
the thing is with my pages is that if I am interested in the information, I can catalog it and it becomes a page. You can tell me things without it becoming a page.
That's fair. Don't make this a page.
I will not. I just say if he tried, it would probably just burn up the paper, so it wouldn't actually go into the catalog anyway.
Yeah. That's exactly what would happen. So, energy inside me, something I've dubbed Lexicide radiation, seems to be the natural predator of epithets of sorts, so... I
see. Interesting.
That's, kind of messed up.
No!
Yep, he's kind of fucked up.
Kinda is, yeah. And Arlia, this news would feel a bit weird, because, you know, when you're next to him, you barely felt anything. If anything, it felt kind of a little bit nice, but... Yeah. But yeah. Basically it's just a super versatile energy. I'm able to control the stuff inside me, so that's why it's not hurting anyone. But
I see.
someone else tried to grab onto it. I don't know what happened, so just don't do that.
Good to know. I will keep that in mind. And so if you said this is the opposite, I saw Archer basically partially explode earlier, but it probably will help for my catalog. He's just gonna take in a deep breath first, and then just plunge his arms into the energy. So it's 1d10 exploding to see how much damage he takes.
As he does that, Archer has been like slowly walking up and A thought plays at my mind. It didn't work once, but perhaps if I...
Now, before that, let me roll his Wild Magic 3, and then we can resolve that.
Yeah.
188. Okay, sure. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I told you guys, it's gamer energy. Also, gamers naturally have a racial connection to this plane. Sentient N64 with Star Fox is constantly saying, do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Fine. Cheshire just kind of swirls around using the Nilvira page.
Barrel roll.
I was gonna say that Penny uses ribbon restraint to pull herself up to on top of the tree, feeling this need to spin while she's doing it.
Wow. Alright, do we want to go with Archer or Penny?
Wow, I just can't roll.
You're lucky
go with
that's
Archer.
not inside the crit fail range stuff. So yeah, Archer. Doing it again, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a quick aside note, when Cheshire actually put his hands into it, there was a flicker of a form similar to his ultimate form from before, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Secondarily, Archer, you are literally like a glowing rainbow right now. So wild magic or or two wild magic 3 or 2 others. Which one would you rather? Alright, 64. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say, considering you almost took 30 damage, your crit fail range and increase, considering it wasn't even expended from the previous one, it's currently up to +5 on both ends.
Oh boy.
You are oh god. You are considered the caster in this case, Archer. So, Archer, what would you like to have something inconsequential be canon?
Self.
Meat planet.
Inconsequential. Be canon.
Can't
Boy.
teleport in Barrel City.
What was that, Rob?
Can't teleport in Barrel City.
That's already canon.
Yeah, shit,
What are
you're
you
right.
talking
It's
about?
already canon. Oh boy, what inconsequential thing is Archer going to make canon? You know what? Just make the entirety of Fate Stay Night canon, but somewhere way off in the in another fucking like country
Alright.
where it won't affect DBA.
Yo, that means that one of us can fucking play Gilgamesh canonically.
Why did you do this?
Put it on another planet, don't worry about it.
Better than
They're on a
SRL.
different planet.
No, we
Different
can't
planet.
play
Yeah, I don't know what
Gilgamesh. It has to be inconsequential, and playing Gilgamesh would be a consequence.
Got a point there.
It's
Damn,
far
dude,
enough
you're
away that it'll never interact with DBA and therefore is inconsequential, but
Yeah, sure, Archer, sure.
It's canon,
okay.
but we don't need to worry about it.
We don't need to worry about
Alright,
it.
let's go with you now, Penny.
Alright, well, I failed my roll to try and get up to this fruit.
Yeah.
She calls up to the lemur. Hey, little guy.
Yeah.
Huh?
You, what's up? You cool?
He keeps nibbling on his fruit.
Can you pass me one of those?
Rob, do you think this one's gonna pass on the fruit?
Oh, hell no.
yeah.
Hell no. It's an asshole. It wants this fruit.
Also, it's a question of can this animal even understand the English language as well?
I mean, yeah, I'm just
feel like,
probing it.
I feel like they can read intentions very well, at the
Yeah,
very least.
That would make sense with me, yeah.
Alright, that's fair enough. Listen, I'll be honest. I just wanted some max stamina, okay? I'm gonna try and make Ultimate Clarice again.
Alright.
God, Penny.
There's my roll clear. Now I'm gonna try and I'm using Avant-Garde.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically my fucking custom weapon that she made for herself. to do what I was trying to do earlier, make a cutout using ultimate flaw and ultimate energy.
All right. Okay, Penny. I will let you choose the cutout, and then I will post part of the effect of when you are making something with ultimate energy.
Choosing the cutout. That's fun. What if I made it really fucked and chose Zakuro? I don't know.
I will say, because they weren't determined to be in any specific order, if you had done this before the card games, I was more than prepared for you to make Cheshire an ultimate card or some shit.
Oh, that's fun. You know what? I know who I'm gonna pick. I feel like it's the most appropriate because this cutout would be the most familiar with this. Let's get her out again. Hold on. Ugh, I have to be very careful with this. There we go. Queenie's had an ultimate form before, so yeah.
Give me a second. Let me just... as you create this Queenie, and it is just shining with an incredible aura, as this is not just a Queenie cutout, this is an ultimate tier Queenie cutout.
Ooh.
I'm going to say, as a cutout, it's going to have 8 stamina, and basically have 1.5 times the normal stuff that a cutout should have.
So does it mean I get to pick 2 things?
Yes, I just wasn't sure if you were currently at a 1 thing or a 2 thing limit or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, I only have 1 thing on my cutouts.
Yeah.
And
Both
alright, yeah.
things that are chosen will be fairly boosted as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Honeymancer and Summon Bee again.
Yep. And because the thing is that because this is a cutout as opposed to organic matter, it does not seem to be achieving an ultimate form. It just seems to be filled with a lot of energy that your epithet is interacting with.
That is really cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm definitely thinking about that ultimate form as a wish.
You know,
is
sorry.
Amazing. Cheshire seems to be pretty awe-inspired by this place and what's going on, honestly.
Yeah.
Seems like a wonderland for epithet users, and I suppose maybe some other powers as well. I don't think my particular set meshes with it as much as it would with an epithet, though. I haven't tested, at least. Hilda...
from what I know.
Hilda, like, clicks on her Kingmaker and sort of, like, tries to poke the beam of it into the wall because the beam is powered by your psionic energy. It's...
Alright, yeah, give me a roll, Hilda. Alright, so you're using your psionic energy on this, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second, because this is the first time a Monday has actually touched it. Instead of 1d10, you take 2d6. As the power goes into you, it doesn't seem to transfer as much into you as it did with the other people. One random table that is not a wild magic of your choice is inflicted on you.
I guess, like, that was just me pinging by accident.
No, the thing that
like...
happened before that on Archer's token with the pink stream.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm testing something.
I see. Alright, so
I don't know, reality warp?
Alright, does anyone have the reality warp macro? Alright, yeah. So you either shift higher or lower in weight as according to your choice, as the power sieges through you.
Let's say lighter.
Cool.
Also BRB.
Okay.
You know what? Just real quick, I'm sorry to take up another thing, but I am going to have Penny just touch the thing herself as well.
Alright, yep, give me a second.
Because she wants to get a feel for it. Oh god. Okay,
You
12,
take
12 is fine.
12 damage, plus 2 crit fail, and crit range increase on your next epithet action, and the effects of that epithet action are increased dramatically.
Alright. I'm gonna... You know... I'm gonna go with 1 Wild Magic 1 and 1 Wild Magic 2.
Alright. There is a macro for Wild Magic 1. Do you have... you can...
I mean, I wrote Wild Magic 2, so yeah.
I was like, you can pull up the table for that one. Do you want us to roll the Wild Magic 1 while you grab that, or...
Yeah, sure.
Alright, give me a second. Yep. Did someone else roll it while I was going? Okay, no. There we go.
So Penny and Cheshire?
And Penny switch voices, yes. I'm gonna...
I see. Interesting.
I didn't think to have a bookmark on my voice place. That is... odd.
Yes. I really don't know what's going on with that. That's probably my bad. Speaking of my bad, 6. This is this one will be really funny if Aaron was in the combat.
Oh, it's not Mr. Spider. Number 1 cuts one of the flowers. Oh, sorry, that was... Yeah. What's a 6? Everyone... Oh, no.
So I guess until, like, the start of the next encounter or scene.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me just... Cheshire's gonna... Okay, you keep messing with that, you say, Amber.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one thing that's gonna help us like streamline what we're gonna be doing instead of just fucking around for the next half hour. If that's fine with you guys.
Scarlet do what she's doing first, and then we can do that.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, as mentioned, just cuts off a plant for future reference. Tries to fly with wings to get a fruit bite.
If you go in for a normal fruit bite, yeah, you can just.
It's just the big one.
Oh, okay. Give me a roll against this lemur.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's protecting that shit.
She will kill it.
All right. Rob, is this lemur gonna go in for a tail thwack against her?
Yeah, it's gonna fucking... What's this fucking person think they're doing?
Alright. So, yeah, she has 92 prof. Alright, give me a roll for your tail thwack.
Oh, that's scary.
What?
It's a D20. I was just checking the power level for it.
Tail thwack. Whapa! Oh,
yeah, no. As you just try to basically move this lemur away, its tail just goes in at you, and is going to do 3 knockback. And you have a -3 to any time this, and it will do 6 damage. It is specifically not an epithet effect for the sake of your knowledge.
Fair enough. Gonna try and shadow shell that shit. That's okay.
Let's see. Why is there a -3 on that?
Because it's -3 to any time.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's just me being stupid. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say you get knocked over here. You're only gonna take 2 damage, but yeah, no. This you can tell these lemurs. No, this is their fruit.
Yeah.
Messing with them is a bad idea, kind of.
String puller them out of there. She will fight for the sake of this goddamn fruit.
Alright, yeah, no, the lemur gets tossed onto the ground. It seems to be flailing.
Yeah, it's on the ground a little bit. It's like,
Alright, are you taking a bite of the big fruit?
Yes.
Alright, I didn't have mechanics written for the big fruit, but give me a roll, I guess.
All right, she has something in particular in mind.
Okay. No, that's not bad per se. I just wanted to confirm something. So you take a bite of it.
And you die.
No. So, as a raw epithet person, this is very interesting. Because this affects you even more than it affects epithet users with the ultimate energy. So I'm gonna say you take 2d10 exploding.
Fair enough.
So you bite into it. You heal for 3, and then take 14. So it's a net -11. Stamina or proficiency, Arlia?
Proficiency.
Okay. You'll gain 1 max stamina, 2 proficiency,
It's
and
exploding. That's horrifying.
yeah, I mean, she's made of raw epithet. Yeah. And do you want to try to eat more, Arlia?
You know what? Fuck it. Again, she has something in mind. If there's anything that can get her her little idea here, it would be this particular fruit
Man,
in this particular place.
It's gonna be so funny when we have a combat after this and everyone has no health because they can't stop touching the no-no stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Here's
Alright,
the roll for you.
No, Soleil, it's fine.
okay. Now the thing is, Arlia, is because you were just influenced by ultimate energy, which means your next epithet effect has increased crit range. You eat the fruit. You're gonna gain another 1 proficiency. As cracks spread through your body, we can talk after the session, but Arlia now has a permanent ultimate form.
Oh
boy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. That is peachy. All right.
No, it's a fruit, not a peach. Ultimate fruit.
Yeah. It's a different kind of fruit.
I will say,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be from the lemurs if Google tries to eat them. But I will post a passive that Arlia now immutably has.
Oh, dear lord. Okay.
Ultima Blood. Consuming any part of this creature provides a massive boost, generally a minimum multiplier to your next action of any kind of 1.25 times, but may be higher depending on quantity consumed, in power temporarily, but has dangerous side effects. Dealing over 10 damage through consumption of its flesh will impart some of its natural power into your body, adding this passive and Beast of Chaos to your sheet. Eating the entire body of an Ultimate Beast grants you a permanent ultimate form with several drawbacks. Eating part of this creature inflicts Wild Magic 3. Because this is an ultimate fruit, you do not get Beast of Chaos, so just strike that out of your thing. And you also don't have to worry about... Yeah, no, so it's basically just... if someone eats you, they get power boost, but also...
Oh dear.
if someone eats you entirely, they also get their own ultimate form with drawbacks. But because you ate the fruit, you don't have to worry about the drawbacks.
Fucking radical. Arlia touches back down, apple, and picking up the apple again, just...
Oh, that's terrifying, Scarlet. There will probably be fragments of that in that case, yes.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
Alright, so what were you trying to say, Kakapo?
Izuru was just, if Cheshire would look back, he would realize, oh yeah, or people would look at him. It seems that Izuru's kind of gotten used to the feeling. It's kind of just, looking a bit better at least. Now, hey, Cheshire, I do want to ask, are we just going to stand around here in a bit, or do we have a specific goal?
Give me a second. Well, there's definitely more to this place that can be studied. Gestures to the expanse, and also I would like to explore more of this place. Is the TLDR?
I see.
Sounds good.
All right.
He just-
Really interesting place. Now, how did we get here? Was it because of Clarice, or was it
No, Cheshire used Nolvera and amongst other pages to basically locate the plane and then transport everybody there.
I see.
Amber, if you could
could
stop, that
probably
would be appreciated.
Alright.
Yeah. I could probably
Alright.
come back. This might be
So
interesting.
is anybody going to mess with the crystal or not? I'm just confirming because Cheshire is about to. So I just wanna confirm.
While Cheshire's doing
Dodo
it,
wanted to a little bit, but I'm eating.
yeah, while Cheshire's doing it, Google's also gonna walk up and just put a hand on one and just sort of feel it.
All right. So as they do so, I would like Azuru. I'm so sorry, buddy. Basically, as they mess with the crystal, it draws in some of the Ultima energy behind it, and fires concentrated Ultima energy forward.
I see.
Oh my god.
This place really is against Azuru explicitly. All right.
Oh, whoops! Sorry about that, pal.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
You take 10 damage. Holy shit.
Wow,
2,
that's
5 twos.
that's obscene.
Hold on.
10 damage. I mean, it's not going to be the worst thing ever. It's Izuru, but let me see but he would still get out of the way.
I'm gonna say there's gonna be a penalty to this since this is your antithesis, as it were.
Yeah. I'm going to use, since, you know, this is like really uncomfortable, I'm going to be using a more powered up version of Spot Dodge, if that's
Yep,
fine
yep.
with you, Ballast.
Yeah, you fucking feel free to go with the ultimate spot dodge if you want.
Really? Okay, I'll go with the 4-cost version,
I
because...
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Azuru is basically terrified of this place. So he is incredibly on edge. You do whatever his natural instinct would be in this place.
Yeah, no. Because, for you see, this whole time, Azure's been holding back. So everything on his kit basically has a few forms. And I've been using everything base. But this is the true version of his dodge anytime.
Alright, I'm gonna say instead of 10, including costs, you just take 5, as the beam arcs through and just disappears into the distance, absorbed by the other Ultima energy. Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry, Mr. Andromeda, this is incredibly fascinating.
No, you're fine. Explore all you want. It's just,
Yeah, we didn't know that was gonna happen. Come on.
I didn't either.
Take a chip off of it and store it in his jacket for later. And if that's the case, we should get a move on. Sorry.
Well, I'll take some too.
If anything, it's not. It was good that you were aiming at the person with probably the highest reflexes in this party. So, just.
May I suggest people get out of the way of anywhere that the crystals are pointing real quick?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Of
Because
course.
using this crystal and this crystal as material, I'm gonna make a new cutout.
Okay.
Oh my god. I just want cutouts.
Hey, hold on a sec, Penny. You've been having a lot of trouble. Hold on. I think I can help out a little bit. Reroll ability. Maybe.
Alright. Go ahead and get your reroll, Penny.
Cool.
Alright, cool. Thanks. Single digit!
Alright.
Yo!
Oh wait, no, Victor, reroll.
Huh? What?
6s don't exist.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, 6s don't exist.
Much better.
Alright, so yeah, just making sure. Alright. Yeah, no, so you were trying to go with materials of both?
Yes.
Okay.
Red, blue!
Alright. Give me a roll, because the thing with the arc of energy with the red one was that it was like a fire lightning blast? So this is a question on if this cardboard cutout is stable enough to continue existing after it's brought into reality.
Exactly average.
Alright, yeah, roll me your 1. Because the thing, with it being crystallized, it'll have a lot more unique properties. It will not be... It's a bit different from the penny one, because it's not made of raw energy.
Yeah. Ignore the 69, unfortunately. It's the 28.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the 69 would have been Echo, Lamau. Oh, God. Yeah, this should be interesting.
Also, give me another roll to confirm something.
Oh, I
real
just
quick
grabbed
on
Whirlpool.
safety. I would say is the roll this is.
Okay. I have to wait for these things to fucking load.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Whirlpool?
Probably around the 28th spot.
Yeah, probably. Alright, yeah, so my
Alright, considering it's
safety-
whirlpool, it's definitely safe, considering it's just got the water to counteract the fire.
Yeah. Does the blue one do anything?
Yeah, no, give me that luck roll to confirm safety, like I was saying.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought my 11 was.
No, that was to stabilize the cutout. This is something else. Alright, so... The blue one sparks a bit, but does not send a volley of lightning bolts at Archer. This one has weird, more electrically aligned capabilities.
Oh, that was also a more powerful thing because of my going into the ultimate stuff as well. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm gonna say this one has 6 HP.
6?
Yeah.
6 doesn't exist.
Oh, no, 5.5.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Hildegard's going to just use telekinesis, try to pop a piece off, a good-sized one.
All right, give me a roll.
I'm not taking lunch money. I'm going into the restaurant, making sure everybody knows lunch wasn't an option. Of course.
Yeah, no, Hilda, it really does not seem to be liking interacting with your psychic energy as you try to, what were you saying, Penny?
The cutouts. She's going to store the 2 cutouts if they break, so that she has the material still.
As you try to grab the crystal with your psychic energy, you take 12 damage as it just shocks your mind. Is equivalently what happens. It just does not feel good to touch these things with your power.
Oh, hey, Hilda, you okay? You look a little you're shaking a bit. If you're talking, Roche, we can't hear you.
I was muted. She said, just Peachy, thanks. She's going to switch to the elemental title, which makes the Kingmaker's Blade into that of a big claymore, and she's just going to go and cut it off herself.
All right. If are you still making it of psionic energy, or is it just a regular sword?
The Kingmaker is always made of. Well, I guess
Cheshire is going to just give you his bow. That way, you're not messing with your power on it.
Actually, wait. She could. Well, no. If she pushes elemental through it, it's still fucking psionic. Whatever.
Yeah, Cheshire's just gonna give you his sword to crack it off.
So we got a crystal, we got a flower.
Thank
you. You can add a blue Ultima crystal to your inventory.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, do I roll another?
No, because again, you weren't messing with it directly. You were just the energy was going through you, because these are crystals as opposed to solidified energy.
If nothing else. God, Hilda wants to go back and get some fruit, but everyone's moving.
Arlia, if you asked her, would give...
Huh?
I'm just gonna say, using your vague prediction, you can assume with the DBA going wrong, there might be another tree up ahead.
I see.
Come on, Hilda.
What were you gonna say, Scarlet?
Just Arlia would have maybe offered her own, but yeah, sir.
If Arlia would offer, Hilda would take.
She'd toss it over.
So, Hilda, as you eat a second fruit, I'm so sorry, Roche, because this is your second one, and you are not in an ultimate form. Your stomach feels bad. You're basically getting food poisoned by the second one.
Great.
I saw that you were going into. Oh yeah. Let me check your proficiency upgrades, Arlia.
Sorry.
No, that's incredibly valid considering there's about to be a combat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see.
I'm at half health. My luck is not saving me.
I mean, you kept messing with the no juice, just
like...
I
don't know what to tell you guys, like...
you got something at 92.
Shit, okay.
So that, 92, Shardless Seraph. So long as Arlia has gained 5 charges this combat, then she gains the ability to move, act, move, and use her basic attack as a bonus. She can also immediately regains 10 stamina, which can overheal upon reaching this milestone for the first time this combat.
I got that previously, but yeah.
Then
I guess it wasn't.
Sansa.
That's fair enough. Thank you nonetheless.
That is not class 3. That is well stood.
Oh, that is the last upgrade? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, got it. Thought there was one more, but...
Alright, can I try one last time to fucking try and get ultimate glories?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
No, I'm not allowed.
Alright, and yeah, I'm afraid not. Let me just reveal areas. And as I was saying again, it's like weird, space kind of like stretches in on itself. This is a lot further than you're actually moving, more or less.
Like the nether.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, you know.
And as everybody progresses forward, off up to the north to a distance, you hear several of the lemurs that you heard before basically shrieking and yelling to an extent. And as you get closer, and move in to basically the clearing in which they are. You're a bit thrown off as you see this, and I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
Oh, yeesh.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh, I
alright,
see,
this is the music, eh?
Yeah, this is the track you're using, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'll roll for Ultima Lemur Major, Rob. You can roll for the minor.
Yeah.
Thanks, Azuru.
And you know what? For the record, while this is going on, because I love just mechanics being thrown everywhere, let's just, I don't know, randomly decide to start combat as G Doppelhilda. Why not?
Alright, so because Roche, wonderful person that they are, was told by Kakabo to make some joke guesses that totally weren't gonna happen.
Yep.
You get both triggers because both Clarice and Lemurs happened.
Yeah, and considering what that is, I could grab stamina, but I think I want 2 prof.
Could you
You
just
sure you
post
don't
the
want?
talent for our lovely
Oh,
viewers?
yeah.
Sure,
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
talent that I don't get to benefit from. I'm just getting fucked over.
Yeah, and here's my version. So...
Are you sure you don't want, like, 3 companionship to, like, give to, I don't know, real Hilda?
You know what?
Prop is Google at?
I'm at 83.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me. I was assuming the smaller lemurs only get 1 turn, Rob, and the bigger one would get 2.
Oh, okay, might be.
So you can just delete the second minor lemur turn.
Yeah, I already did.
Yep.
And you know what? Just to specify as well, because it might be important, I'll make my secondary property Emerald.
Oh,
cool.
That's a point, actually. Soleil.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm aware.
We do have our thing.
I'm aware. I'm pretty sure we need to be adjacent, though.
Nope, just when they are in the session together.
I see. Well,
Alright.
Yeah.
So you're,
I actually have been
sorry.
forgetting to add secondary properties to my guys, but I'll do that in combat as well.
So Gugal and Hilda, who are your start of combat titles being applied to and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna just make sure you're getting the 2 comp, or 2 prof,
Yeah, I'm
rather.
getting the 2 prof.
Alright.
Where are you at, Google?
At 83, like I said.
Let me double check.
Yours. He doesn't get anything.
I want to check. Yeah, you don't get anything.
Okay.
So
we get, just to clarify, we get a title we can put on ourselves and a title we can put...
No, we get you
can activate a title on yourselves. Technically, you have all of them, is the specification.
Yeah, you can activate a title on yourself, and then you can put a title onto one other target in the area.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, for the sake of it, because I'm not going to be very useful in the front line, I'm going with Sniper. The title I'm giving out is, I guess I'll give fucking twins to Izuru, sure.
Archer starting at 2 stamina is so fucking funny to me.
Yeah.
Actually, before doing that, Hilda would take a second. Hey, I'm not going to, like, super die from touching you or anything, right?
Especially since you're a Monday, you're fine.
Yep, and then I also get 2 of those.
2 of those.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
by the way.
Yeah?
Just real quick, because I figured out what I'm going to pick. Emulation epithets. I'm going to be choosing Union's epithet, Bazooka, Thorson's epithet, Toolbox, and Ezra's epithet, which we don't know yet, but it's really good support. Especially since all of you fuckers touch the no-no juice, so, you know.
Yeah.
So,
What do you mean?
as I was saying before, what I'm going to do, since I can apply titles, I'm going to apply my version of the elemental, which is the Doppeled elemental, to Penny. So it's basically the same thing, except instead of acid, you can choose darkness, which is more effective than all of the other ones. And the other ones are slightly weaker because of that. So there's that. As for myself, I'll activate twins. Or no, Yeah, no, I'm gonna go twins. Yeah, sure.
All right. So Ultima Lemur's minor. You can play them, Rob. I'll play them major. I sent you the sheet, right?
No, you have not.
I have. Because I was asking if you wanted to write it. I was just trying to put you in a trap, which you fell for. Fool that you are. Let me grab
Well,
it.
if you have, it's way up in our fucking DM.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you. There's the stuff.
Our DM somewhere. Alright, let's see what this little fucking gremlin motherfucker can do. Okay.
Oh, minor.
Yeah, minor.
Oh wait, that's the long one. Sorry.
No, you sent me. Oh wait, let me look.
Yeah,
at mine.
they're on the same dock. It's just separated.
Bippy. This is all I meant.
Oh yeah, because yeah.
The cutout I'm choosing to make is multitasker. By the way, I forgot I do have a start of combat.
So.
Sorry, I'm making Ultima Lemur with my multitasker. That's what I'm doing.
Ultima Lemur major or Ultima Lemur minor?
The big one.
Major. Got it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, I'm gonna give them a roll to, like, are they trying to kill this thing, or are they trying to kill the newbie?
Major is eating the minor lemurs. I don't know whether they're focused on the strangers or not.
Yeah, I'm still gonna give them a cursory roll to how panicked they're fucking are. Not polarizing enough. Yeah, no, they're panicking to shit him back. These three are gonna start running over here. These three, because they're cornered, are just gonna lash out at Ultima Lemur.
Using these two are in range for the basic attack, and the third one isn't. But they can move around, so
yeah,
third. If you want to go for the basic attacker or the other.
Yeah. They're all just gonna go basic attack and be like, get the fuck away from our family. And then these ones are gonna kind of like back off as well. So I'll just roll 1d20 for those in general.
Yep. Alright, and because they are fighting another Ultima Beast, they're treated as being at that level.
Yep.
So that would be 15. Alright, yep. It's just going to... They all manage to whack at it with their tails and push it back a little bit, and it takes some damage.
These two, because they haven't moved quickly, like, get in front of the other bodies and are, like, hissing and shit.
And as you get a better look at the bodies, it seems that the Ultima creatures have weird blood because one of them is bleeding yellow and the other is bleeding a bit more like a vibrant red, purpley blood. It seems like their blood
magenta.
is... Yeah, a little magenta, yeah. Alright, so... Ultima Lemur Major's turn. I'm gonna give it just a cursory roll of which thing smells more delicious? Minor lemurs or people?
I don't know, we people aren't exactly ultimate.
That's right. That is
right. This one is.
Well, yeah, apart from Alaya and this cutout.
I mean, but so this one's just gonna go for an attack on the minor lemur. Let's see. Is it gonna use a basic attack? Yeah, it's just gonna use a basic attack. So it's going to whap it with its own it's going to thwap it with its own tail, trying to crush this one. And it fails. Penny.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna give a cursory roll to see how well I'm doing on cutout. Already pretty good.
You making the chunky boy, you're making him.
I'm making him.
Yeah.
Then, this Queenie, she gonna make some bees. It's just gonna, I'm just gonna go with, like, some regular bees, I think. Hold on, did any of these bees, like, heal naturally apart from Chef Bee? I don't have Chef Bee.
I don't believe any of the bees heal without exploding, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with regular bees then.
Do you want an extra bee or a more efficient bee with your Ultima boost?
Extra bee.
Alright, so yeah, you can get 2 normal bees.
Yeah, hold on, let me I accidentally closed my sheet. God damn it. Let me check because her average of bees went up. If she's summoning regular ones. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's high rolls that she summons for. So yeah. This makes sense. B. I'm gonna assume the bees don't get to act.
I'll say one of them can.
Alright, cool. They have 6 movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, holding a basic attack. Clarice, she's gonna try it again.
Alright.
No.
Alright, do you want me to roll instead?
Yes.
Penny?
Please.
Right.
I've tried like 5. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I've tried so
As
many
is the
times.
nature of Clarice, she's very finicky on what she wants to do or not do, I'm afraid.
Listen, I only have one thing. I mean, you
I'm
could
sorry.
brew coffee or something? I don't know. Anyway, she's gonna move the whirlpool cutout in front of her. And she's gonna use whirlpool.
Also, now that 6 again, put it up to 6.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Hope it's in her sheet. Oh, okay. Yes. She's gonna. This doesn't have a range because of how this boss fight worked, but I picked scare tactics. She's gonna throw a bomb over like here.
All right.
That's a 2. So
I am afraid not.
That's fine. It's fine. Penny has a lot of action economy when she comes in to a fight with cutouts set up. So I'm going to use Total Recraft, and I'm going to be using I'm going to be using the ultimate wall again, but also the companionship program with Google, so I can add a secondary property based on one of my other cutouts randomly.
Okay.
So I'll be doing that. No, I won't.
God,
That's
what
fine.
the
That is
fuck?
a critical failure, I'm afraid.
Haven't I already used my action that
What
would
I
have
was saying
had
is,
that?
whenever you mess with the material, it applies to the
Oh.
material.
Okay, so my critical failure range was up to 3.
Basically, whenever you're messing with the floor as a material, it will increase your crit success and fail range by 2.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that's a critical fail, so nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
In that case... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move this Queenie here. Gonna move over here. Bring this Queenie back. And I'm gonna use Glow Up on Clarice.
Okay. Alright, what would you like to do to her?
This just gives me a DX of one of her kit pieces.
Yeah, different mechanic.
So I'll deal with that in the background.
Yep.
Because that is my turn.
Alright, Hilda.
Alright, so Hilda is going to place another title. Let's go Sniper on Arlia. I'll post that for you.
Thank you kindly.
Or would you rather twins so that you can split up your stuff, perhaps?
Up to you, whichever's less useful, hand it over.
Less useful? I mean, I don't get rid of them, you can just...
Yeah,
Oh,
they just apply it to you.
Up to you, then, I suppose.
Here, have twins. You can split up any of your actions, reducing the effectiveness of them by, like, a quarter, you know. So that's now 5 titles on the field. Interesting. Hilda is going to take a moment, and look to Google.
Hey,
So, considering you're me at the moment,
Yep.
are you going to be staying like that and placing titles upon others?
Oh, well, if it's useful, then yeah, sure.
Oh, it is. and Hilda is just going to... She's just gonna stay here for now and hold her action for when Google places that title.
Okay.
Okay.
So, it's my turn. I am not swapping off of this form, although do I want to swap the secondary properties? I think I'll make it so that my secondary property, instead of Emmerich, is Velatry. So, what I think I'm gonna do is, first off, you know what? Hey, Archer.
What?
You want this? Turn you into a bird. Holds up the fruit.
But I'm not the best bird in the world. I'm the best archer in the world.
Anyone want to be a bird? Anyone? Going once, going twice?
I think I could make use of it.
Alright, just is gonna
Lamau.
throw it over to Chesh.
Yeah.
So you can have that devil fruit, use it as you will. Hits with my turn proper, because I can assign a title to someone or bind one. I'm going to give... Let me check these titles again, because I'm pretty sure... Because Captain basically is that shit. Sniper is their name. I already have Elemental bound to fucking that. I'm gonna give Izuru Sniper. So there's that. I'll post it.
Monkey. So basically, do you have to evoke these, or do we?
You can.
Yep. So you can spend
Okay.
1 stamina to
The
aim.
entire can spend.
And
Yeah.
gun users with sniper, of course, you know, I don't think anyone here uses a gun, unfortunately. But
Wait. Hold up.
Because now Izuru has sniper and twins. That's interesting.
What does twins do again?
You can
Oh,
split
so
up
you
your
Split up
actions.
actions.
Take a couple actions, but at reduced effectiveness, more
Yep.
or less.
Could you
That's really
people
good.
with titles mark themselves?
I'll mark myself because I count.
Yeah, I'll mark myself with the 2 titles because that's how many I have.
I'll use the Luminox flower because it's pretty.
Mhm.
So there's that. As for the actual thing with my turn, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to first make a Terror Twin using Precision on Rush. And a fun thing with my Doppelhilda sheet is, let me post, where's the thing? Yeah, Title Palooza as the thing I get. Or is this the thing I'm thinking of? Hold on. Right. As part of my thing, my Terror Twins can have titles applied to them regardless of whether or not I do. And similarly, I'm able to make temporary titles that aren't on any sort of permanent list based on my other party members. And so I'm going to make an archer-based title for being the greatest archer in the world, which we know means swordsmanship. And I'm going to Terror Twin Precision on Rush that. So that'll be 2 stamina overall. Bada bing. No, okay. So that fails. That's okay. So as this goes on, Googal's gonna look over to Cheshire. So, what's the plan here? We trying to just beat all these guys up, or?
I think at least saving the smaller ones would be better. This is...
Alright, if we're protecting the smaller ones, then, in that case, I don't need to attack them, which means that it's probably better if I help us out this way. And I am gonna use Optic Absolution, and I'm gonna try and spread the love with some healing. So, because we clearly need it, Archer doesn't necessarily, but, other people do. I'm gonna use an Aeron Beam of Plant Life onto Hilda to heal her with that. I'll use Wendro of Raising Spirits, and that shit and Life Energy into Penny for healing. And I'll go... I mean, I say that Archer doesn't need it, but I mean, May as well regardless, right? And I'll put a 3rd beam into Archer using, Korama Friendship. And basically, I'm just going for healing on all 3 of them. And... Bada bing. Yep, so long as, there's that. So, just, And you know what? Onto Penny specifically, I'll also add Donovan Endurance, so maybe there's some DR or some shit.
Yeah.
So here we go. That'll probably be like around a 3-ish cost, I assume, anyway.
Yeah.
So we got... yeah. Man, a lot of talk for a 3.
I am sorry.
What's the cost?
It was gonna be 3 cost, yeah.
3 cost. Okay. Well, since everything else I did failed, that means I'm not using my movement action for anything else. So I may as well eat the mirror.
Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah. What if maybe it rolled a 3, but what if it was a bazooka? Then it might, be more effective.
I'm not sure if it'd be more effective at healing.
That's not how this works. Kakapo, you can't just say, I want dice to be something else unless you have meta-contextuality powers.
That's fair. I was just bringing it up.
And I was just bringing up that's not how that works.
No, it's just shooting you down!
It's all good.
Alright.
It's all
You
good.
about to say
Yeah,
something?
just wanted to
Penny?
make sure.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is that since I failed everything else and our goal is protect the little ones, means we aren't attacking them, may as well use my movement action. I'll eat the Mira.
Okay. Yeah, you get it.
Cool.
Now my funny held action. So I have a funny ability called Empress Overlay, which usually, like, it takes a while for me to set up. There is now 2 people who can set titles on the field, so that's weird. If you would let me, I would like to use the duo version of Empress Overlay, which is the version when 6 titles are on the field.
Sure.
All right.
See, Roche, this is what happens when Delax Vegas. Now
Yep.
you're on the outside
Yep.
of understanding.
Yeah. So 4 cost, a Bippy.
Sure.
All right. So effectively, that whole first thing didn't post. Great. Okay, let me just go get it from the sheet. Effectively, how the ability works is she creates a big fucking palace area thing. With duo, it's a 9x9, and effectively, she can move act move in the area, she can teleport in the area, and allies can use the benefits of their titles without cost, or heal if it doesn't have a cost.
Okay.
And then I can also teleport the domain and everything in it to another location. So I'll draw it. Does it say...
Give me a second, I can draw it if you need me to.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goddamn, roll 20. Here we go. I've drawn it.
Okay. Yep.
Alright,
Oh, fuck, I also
your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also just
Alright.
gonna be adjusting my max stamina because I realized that in Echo that's a thing. So I'm gonna do that.
Alright, Arlia.
Alright, so Arlia has had this smile on her face just after eating that fruit the whole ass time up until now, but just let me just do a quick little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am feeling a lot better than I think I ever have, but also I think I should get around to, I don't like things that pick on smaller of their kind. So, I would like to ask a question, Ballast.
Yeah.
If Arlia splits and uses innate draw, does she have to spend double the cost, and does she roll twice?
So, okay, so Roche, is it they take the action twice, or is it that they, is it like,
It
that
is
they take 2 separate
effectively...
actions?
It's effectively... they take the same action twice, but I don't think the cost would be multiplied. It's just that, like, the effect would. Or not
Okay.
multiplied.
What's the title for me so I can confirm?
Yeah, let me...
Let's see. Titles allowed to split any of their actions up, reducing effectiveness, excluding ranged numbers. They are allowed to continue to split them up. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you would be able to do that.
All right.
And then you
I'll
also heal for 2 because that doesn't have a cost to activate.
Should I roll separately?
Yes, because it's 2 separate actions.
All right. Here are the. No, that's +1, not 2 rolls. Here are the rolls.
Yep.
It's a 20 combined. All right. So, first roll. Okay. All right. Got it.
All right. I was gonna say, but considering you're reducing the effect of it, I was gonna say you only get 2 words from each set.
Right. You want me to reroll?
I'll just say you only get harassment turkey is all that matters.
All right. I'm making turkey to like function as like a bait for the man, so that he eats that as opposed to the small lemurs.
All right.
Phew, misread that as fragment and got scared. All right. I think I should make the turkey smell extra nice.
All right. Yeah, sure. So it's the cost of this ability is just based on what you make, right? More or less.
I think it's 3.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's
all
just
right. Yep. Yeah, no. I'm gonna give this turkey a nice. Let's see. Dark. Let's see. It's already looking at it, but even more so than normal. The smell is so pungent that anybody within 20 feet of it can smell it directly.
Yeah. Should have string pulled it over there, but I'm not gonna do that. Not right now.
I mean, you could do that now, yeah, or whenever you need to, yeah.
I think I'd rather save it for getting someone out of danger.
Yeah.
Sorry. What else am I thinking of? Right, Epithet Refraction. Does that trigger separately, both of them?
I'm gonna say it's considered just one action that was taken separately, because being able to get that activated twice seems a bit insane.
That is more than fine. And you know what?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I think this lemur is preoccupied because this turkey just smelling so fucking good.
All right, sure.
Yeah, why would he be attacking the lemurs when he could be eating this delicious turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's valid that you can't do it to Epithet Refraction. I know San Kai was able to pull out fucking 17 attacks, but that's because he just did all of them as part of one.
To be honest, I don't want to be like San Kai. That is the end of my turn. I have made the most delicious smelling fucking turkey you've smelt in your life. It's Thanksgiving up in this bitch.
Ultima Lemur a will save at double disadvantage. All right.
Oh my god!
It's starting to move forward. Let me double check its movement. Because it's basically just a matter of, is that going to take up its entire turn or not, was the will save, and it's not. It is going to move forward.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna just see... Yeah, okay. What is it going to do? You know what, I really liked the effort you put forward, and I think it's funny. It just fucking... It leans down and just fucking snarfs down the turkey. You hear the bones of the turkey cracking and being consumed. It's pretty disgusting, but that's its start.
Oh, Christ.
Archer.
Like with most other foes, but a single arrow should be more than enough. That's a critical success!
What?
Because he
has the 5.
Yeah.
He has the 5 either direction for his next
Yeah, I forgot that this
action,
is the first epithet action. Alright, roll me another 2d4 exploding.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's another 7 swords.
Alright, so that's 10 swords, which would do a total of 20 damage up.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, we'll do 30 since you crit. And you do get a prof since it's natural extension that it does.
Yeah. He gets a prof. You know.
Yeah, because he has upgrades, totally, definitely.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
He good? His health's a little negative.
No, it's fine. Just post his talent.
No, it's fine. He's perfectly fine.
Oh, so we do get Zephyr.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, Cheshire's turn. Before he eats his devil fruit, he's going to bookmark having a move action to use. Alright, that uses up his crit extension. Speaking of having a Zephyr, he would have opened up his Zephyr page beforehand, just so that wouldn't have cost any stamina to do that. He's going to use a move action to eat the devil fruit. He's going to use a move action with his held anytime bullshit to use another move action to be able to switch into Hybrid Phoenix.
Yep.
Alright. So do you guys want me to, considering I'm basically an NPC in this fight, do you want me to focus on healing y'all or on doing something else?
I'd say for right now, healing us would be good, but...
Alright, I'm going to use Flames of Life, targeting Penny, Hilda, and let's say Arlia, because she's on the front lines.
Yep, and it is an epithet effect, so...
Devil Fruits are not an epithet
They're
effect.
not an epithet effect.
And he fails.
Hold on, Now, Roche.
Yeah.
You're not... It's not gonna be mega shit if,
Bot, by the way.
Oh, okay, I'll purge them in a sec. Let me do that.
I mean, I don't assume that the Empress overlay would like switch.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're cool with me swapping, which will unfortunately mean that Penny and Izuru lose the titles that I have on them because they weren't bound. But I'm gonna if this works anyway, I'm gonna try and reflexive reform into Victor properties of Emmerich.
Yeah.
So Vic plus M. There's a roll.
All right. Let me reroll.
Which, yep. Well, I need to roll the reroll first, but.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no,
I
but
forgot
we'll
that
see.
that's not
We'll
it.
see.
My brain is always not prepared that it's a two-step process for you to get your reroll.
Yeah. So I think my stamina would be... It's weird with Echo, because my max stamina goes back to 43, but that doesn't mean I regain 13 stamina, does it?
I'm pretty sure it does, because Echo is fucking weird.
In that case, I think I'm at 36. So... Let me go to Victor, and here's roll for Art of Distraction.
Yeah.
And that fails,
so. Considering I rolled preemptively, I'll say it succeeds.
Okay.
Just making mine
sounds
effective.
Good. Sounds good.
Alright, so I'm going to say it's a bit lower than this, but here is the roll for the amount of stamina recovered.
Nice.
Alright, instead of 12, it's Google, Penny, and Arlia are going to be recovering...
right?
Oh yeah, Hilda, Penny, and Arlia are going to recover 9, I'm going to say.
Nice.
And I'll add it to Penny because Penny, BRP.
Yeah.
And I'll just remove the dot from her because I'm pretty sure that was her title marker. Alright, let's see. So it's his move actions and his main actions, and he has currently Zephyr and Nolvera active. Let's see. Alright, yeah, no. The thing with Nolvera's talent and passive he can do these things as opposed to specifying an action or whatever is always so useful to me.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Cheshire is going to try to basically just using a bonus action equivalent, basically combining matter manipulation and transcendent control, is going to basically try to basically morph space and mess with the matter of the Ultima crystal floor, whatever the fuck the floor is made out of, to try and cage up the Ultima lemur for now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll say it's being restrained to some extent at least.
Cool.
All right, and that's going to be Cheshire's turn, so it's 0.
Okay. Well, since it appears that people
you lost your title.
Yeah,
I
you lost
believe.
Sniper, but you still have twins.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I still have twins. Okay, that's better than I thought it was, at least. So
Yep.
I'll
You
do
still
it.
have twins. Arlia still has twins because those are the 2 I put on.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll just put this on, and I'm gonna switch off from Ezra to Hyacinth's Epithet, because you guys are good on healing, and Hyacinth I can just do fun stuff with. Also, yeah, Izuru, like a name tag manifests on Izuru's shirt, and he kind of just, and then like a name writes on itself, Patty. I can now apply aspects of the epithet cutouts to stuff I'm doing, so That shouldn't be anything right now. Now everyone, do you want me to be on rescue duty or front lines duty?
Well, right now it seems as if the big guy's in a bit of a pickle, or rather a cage. So if you want to rescue them, that's good. Or you can try and beat up on him while he's there.
Yeah.
While you were gone,
Well,
Scarlet, you healed for 9 as Cheshire was using the.
Oh, thank you very
But
much.
that was not an epithet effect, I don't believe.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Actually, how about, something like an opportunity like this is pretty interesting. I'm gonna get on the front lines. Rest of you can rescue, but for me, fighting a situation where I'm not sure I can win is nothing like I felt in a really long time. As he just starts
You've
flaring
gotten
to life
fired
with
up
his.
quickly.
Go get him,
Oh
guy.
man. Yeah. As he kind of just kind of gets in a racer stance. And let me just see, so something I've never told you guys, he has 12 movement. Boop.
Yep.
Bam! Just rushes over, and as he's doing that, actually, I'm going to be using this bonus action. And alongside this bonus action, I'm going to be using aspects. He's going to summon, Thorson's funny, toolbox that you've seen carrying around, and pull out...
How much movement he has, it's 12.
Yeah. Basically, I'll just post the ability right now, because it might be important for aspects and stuff, but here it is. Kinetic hammer, I slam someone, deals damage, but I'm doing it while... But, like, I'm just using the hammer and, like, whirling in as I'm doing the, yeah, it would be BR, so let me just use this, because it's a bonus action. Toolbox. There we go. And I'm using the thing to freeze it in place as I, like, do my next follow-up attack.
Alright.
So, will that cost me any extra stamina, or can we just continue from there?
I'll say that's just fine.
I'm at 69, nice! Anyways, as it's, like, frozen, as it's, like, temporarily frozen in place for my next thing,
So using the hammer is like part of Body Rusher is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let me just increase the damage just a smidge then.
Yeah. And then, now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to use Hammer Fist and combine aspects with the epithet Bazooka, and also, I'll also throw in like scissors from like the cutouts epithet, so it's like a slicing bazooka slam.
Are you
just
gonna
slam
twins
all
this
thing.
or just?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna twins it. Thank you, Roche. So basically, just double fist. Maybe dealing less damage, but one is dealing explosion damage and the other is just a slashing slice. And all that stuff. So, Hammer Fist.
You do have to roll for both,
Cut.
so
Yeah,
even if one doesn't
I'm doing
work.
that. Yeah. Cutouts. And... Oh, wait. And then just put all the things in. Hyacinth cutouts and bazooka. There we go.
Alright. And then roll for the second one as well.
Yeah. No, it's cool, Penny. Sorry.
You lost your title because Google swapped off, but you also then healed 9 because of Cheshire. We already took care of that for you. Alright, so you were just going for basically the same maneuver with both, right? More or less?
Yeah. Just like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. So you're using Hyacinth and Bazooka.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, cool. Yeah, sure. A burst of fire and flame as you slam down into this lemur, and it yells in rage. I didn't mean to set it to 12 stamina. I swear to God, roll 20. Yeah, no, as you fucking slam it down, an explosion is erupted against its fur.
Does it look like it's taking me?
Oh yeah, sorry,
well,
you would be able
right?
to get your held action, Penny. I just forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to ask real quick, just for observation. Cool. I just want to ask. It's taking these hits like pretty well. Like it seems like it just got it's got like
yeah,
a pretty
it seems to be like a fairly durable monster, but you are hitting it. It doesn't seem to be resisting your power. But it does seem to just be pretty tanky in general.
It does. Yeah. Like kind of like a bear levels of strength. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. So.
Yeah. So regular lemurs, Rob. Rob?
Rob?
You're muted.
Yep. I'm coming. Baby lemurs. Alright.
What do they think about Funny Palace?
These funny 3 ones at the top are gonna make sure that the one that is dead. Maybe they start eating it, who knows.
There are 2 that are dead.
Yeah, they're making sure that they're dead. If that's the case, everybody's kind of just setting up. They're getting a look at everybody. That man is supposed to be dead, but he's not. Or at least knocked out. I'm just giving another. I like giving things rolls. Ooh, they're very not too fond of everybody in general, and y'all like coming into this place a little bit. You know, these 3 are gonna all hold their actions, and you know, if anybody gets a little too close, oh no. But these 3 are gonna retaliate against the big lemur.
Alright.
Just simple basic attacks right now. They're not trying to go full abilities and shit. You rolled a lot, Ballast. Oh my god.
Yeah. I thought it was a fun mechanic.
It is. Oh fuck. Yeah. Well. Fuck. What's?
You said they're going for basic attacks, right?
Yeah, they're just going for. Let's just do basic attacks, and then I'll look at abilities next time. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Funny general basic attack, and the 3 that in the corner are basically holding their basic attacks as well, in case anything or anybody gets too close.
I'm just gonna move this one into the range for basic attacking.
Yep. My apologies. Yep.
No, that's fine. They whack against this one. It doesn't get sent far back because it is locked in place with the cage. But it takes its damage. Alright, its turn. This one seemingly just ignores the lemurs, looks directly down at Azuru, and it does not seem to like Azuru.
Yeah.
Almost like they're effectively inversions of each other, which is, it's a bit angry.
Yeah.
So Kakapo, how much proficiency does he count as having right now for that one thing we talked about?
Okay, since 36, 19... I'm gonna say 36, because that's the highest one.
Okay, so it's a fairly low level, so it's only going to use the 2nd level of this ability, because I will now post the passive of Ultima creatures, or at least of these ones, which is Chaotic Ultima Power. Paste, enter. Innate, Chaotic Ultima Power, Major. The strength of an Ultima creature is always in flux. All Ultima creatures creatures could be considered as both predator and prey animals. When facing an ultimate creature, all power scale values are set to the 46 to 70 range. However, when facing a creature outside of that parameter, it rolls 2d(x), where x is the primary target's main proficiency, and that is the level of power the attack has, as the ultimate energy spikes or ebbs in accordance with the power around it. If it has no primary target, it rolls 1d(x), where the x is the amount of individuals. So you said it's 39? Or 36? Alright.
Yeah.
2d36. It might be able to go up to the next level, but it's very unlikely. Could be at the lowest level, too, if it rolls bad. Alright, so 43. Let me double check. Yeah, no, so it's the second threshold. Okay, so, which is not what I was hoping for, but oh well. Because it's going to use its ability, Beast of Chaos.
No.
This is not going to affect you guys, don't worry, because it only, Beast of Chaos, that level, only affects those adjacent to it. Let me just...
My bee!
Oh yeah, it will fuck up the bee. Give me a second.
Beast of Chaos!
Wait, isn't Izuru adjacent?
Yes, it's targeting you. I was meaning the greater you as a group.
I see. Well, it's fine.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let's see. Alright, so this is the form of this ability that it is using. Roll the dice. Is spinning 3. Alright, so...
Dimension the...
this is going to be doing... Let me just double check. R3 times 2.5. Alright, you're going to be taking 8 damage, Izuru.
And the bee!
And
yeah,
the bee.
I assume I can't deflect energy. You're not going to let me do that, right?
Not with what this is, no.
That's fair. That's fair.
I could
figured
kind
that's
of
how
keep on slipping this, but I don't know why I would do that, because it kind of is bad when I unleash it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to, I will.
Take it for now.
Alright, so
I'll take it.
Wild Magic occurs.
I'll go with
that was the
wild
one.
magic.
Whoops.
That's funny.
Alright. These goddamned lemurs!
I don't like
Yeah.
D20.
He's just a little more invigorated to fight them.
Alright, so how much damage does it do?
Yeah, I was hoping those would tell me, and it didn't. 3.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it just takes it. And with the Beast of Chaos and slight bee explosion, the crystals crack, and it is free. It's not gonna move yet, though. It's still focused on Izuru. Penny.
Alright. First things first. I'm gonna have a look-see while I'm doing with this. A 12. Do I get my cutout of this big boy?
Alright, yes, I will say you do, but because your cutouts are not organic material, it will not have the innate effects, I'm afraid.
That is fine. Yeah, I've been using, like, the... Well, I think I've just been making it. I haven't chosen a specific thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not legal to get those, is what I was saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me give you control, and then... send you basically their sheet, and I'll tell you, because again, these things don't have prof values, and since you made it, I will say it's treated as having your prof value for its power
oh god,
scale.
64, okay.
Which, yeah, no, oh god, 64. This is the major, explicitly.
Ultima Lima Major 64 prof. Thank you. It's... I assume it's not considered a unique creature within the monster system. Yeah. Well, that just means that I can copy it, is the thing.
Yeah.
I'll decide what I pick later, because I really, really want this to work. Okay.
All right. What would you like her to be?
Ultimate.
All right. Let me just. There we go.
I got it. All right. Then I'm gonna use Total Recraft, which I believe I crit failed last time, so I have a boost.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
and
yeah.
the material I'm using is the Waru cutout.
Oh god. Okay, yeah.
Good. Alright, good. And I'm using my once per combat version so I can choose who it is. Although,
Yeah.
you know what, actually, I'll roll first to see if I get who I want. It's unlikely, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, just in case.
It's an Ultima Lemur, but no, I don't want the Ultima Lemur.
Dude, it's an Ultimate Lemur made of Ultima Lightning Crystals. That would be cool, though.
That would be cool. But what if...
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Christ.
Alright.
Yeah, don't forget,
Okay.
you do have your lamp still.
My what?
Tajwal.
Tajwal.
Oh, yeah. I do have my lamp. Okay, so here's the thing, right? What I'm about to do,
I'm terrified of what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Yes, Benny?
You should be. Because, I have met the requirements of having at least 3 people in this combat as a cutout on my list.
Yes.
With Alaya, Cheshire, Google, Ultima Lima, right? Which means I can use these 3 characters and the 2 cutouts I already have to activate my outclass.
Oh shit!
I see.
Oh.
I see.
Which means I gain properties of them.
Let me just for
Oh,
the
and the
sake
Queenie
of-
one. I forgot about the Queenie one.
Shoot!
That's near the end for me, but whatever. So I'm using my outclass, right? And I'm now imbued... Oh, I'm also randomly imbued with one of my PCs, but I'll get to that in a minute. I'm now imbued with the cutouts of Alaya, Cheshire, Google, and the Ultima Lima, as well as Ultimate Clarice, Rainbow, and this fucked up Queenie cutout. Can I make this an Ultimate Form outclass?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, sick.
Alright, pal.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. My goal is to get an ultimate form in some way. Alright. As a bonus action, I'm going to... Well, no, sorry. As a free action, I'm just going to move this toys here. As a bonus action, I'm going to grab 16 spaces of the ultimate wall and turn it into crafting supplies.
Give me a second. I'm just there we go. Okay, so what are we saying again?
I'm turning 16 spaces worth of the ultimate wall and the area into crafting supplies.
All right, yeah.
As a
sure.
bonus action.
Yeah.
I don't know if
You'll get 4x3. It seems actually no. I'm gonna say an 8x3 because the thing is, this energy very much reacts to epithets. So even with the very minimal capability you're able to spread out, it just fucking spreads like wildfire.
All right, nice. I know I used my bonus action, but am I still able to move?
I mean, yeah, bonus action and move actions are separate. Yeah.
Cool.
So,
all right. So I've successfully made some crafting supplies. I've used that. Oh, and I also get to randomly imbue myself with one of my own characters. I don't remember how many fucking PCs I have at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hazel, who's my 7th PC?
7th? Bro, hold on. You're gonna have...
Oh wait, no, I have it pinned in our chat.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah, you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Ophi.
oh god. Oh god, that's terrifying to get on while your outclass is active.
Yeah, it sure is.
Christ.
Alright, cool. So with that property, can I make my stuff outclass level?
If you pay an increased cost, Penelope.
That's fair. I can't be healed, by the way, while I'm in my outclass.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna fucking hit him with my scissors.
Alright, give me a roll.
God, Penny, what are your rolls?
Oh my god.
So, considering everything, give me a second. I have to fucking think. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, would you like your attack to be considered an outclass level attack?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's gonna be 2 stamina.
Alright.
Are you applying anything other than it just being an attack, just to confirm?
I'm going to pay an extra stamina to add a random cutout to it.
Alright, yeah.
58. So yeah, this is just gonna be a big fucking slashy. Oh, and you know what? I would like to hold this attack.
Oh, what?
Because I'm charging.
Oh, Christ.
So when the Ultima Lima's turn happens, I want to release the attack and maybe increase some power slightly.
Alright. Sure.
Alright. I will say, yeah, I'm on 5 upkeep. I cannot be healed. This is only good for another 2 rounds unless I get hit.
Well, that's an outclass use. I'm certainly
It's
here.
cool, right?
So, also, what mechanic are you giving Rainbow, by the way?
Oh fuck, I
And
never
the
actually gave her an
Ultima
action. I'm gonna go with Wishing Tags. It's my favorite of her abilities.
Alright.
Alright.
The Ultima Lemur as well, don't forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, something I should note, that it probably didn't note because the macro was broken a little bit, but when Empress overlay is active, it effectively, any higher version when it activates also activates the effects of the lower version within the area, and this is the solo effect. This is specifically title effects, not like all of them. So Hilda at the start of her turn is going to bind the title of Sniper to herself. She's going to use her bonus action to aim, and I'll just note, She's going to use the Kingmaker Sniper variation basic attack to just try and shoot Ultima Lemur in the eye.
Alright.
Bippy. And then I'll roll the advantage.
Yeah. So that's a 15, and that's 7 damage, right?
Yes.
And
Alright.
on that, I'm gonna try and follow up here with our good friend Assist Automata. You'll see if it works. We're gonna shift over. Oh, if you're sniping,
Then I may as well snipe too.
as we go to Koruma with fucking we'll go funny Emmerich, why not? It's always fun. And so I'm going for victory favors the bold.
Get him, by the way? I forget.
When did he get him? Not at base.
Good.
Yeah. So I'm using victory favors the bold, and I'm just gonna fire as well. No.
Not to shoot you in the dick a little bit more, you can't use victory favors the bold without a flash drive.
Well, I'm double dicked over. Whatever.
I'm gonna say you take an additional 2 damage, just like, oh fuck, I'm not supposed to do that yet, but
Oh
nothing
man.
The gun clicks.
else.
Oh,
Shade
right, they
damage.
need ammunition.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn, Hilda?
I-
Wait, did you wanna... You only get to choose to bind or add, not both, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, bind or add, not both. I'm gonna, move a little bit, but that's it. And I don't suppose we want to move the fucking area anywhere else, so I'll just leave it.
Alright. Google.
Alright. Well, Penny, your outclass certainly does look very glamorous.
Thank you.
Allow me to follow up as, shifts over. And what we're gonna do is it's retinue, we'll go properties of Tesla. And what I want to do is, as retinue, because Google has the one upgrade where regardless of form they have +1 movement, so I can make it here just fine.
I find it hilarious that Google somehow has the new retinue outfit,
Yeah.
even though that wasn't streamed.
Yeah, I know. I just want it because I like it better. So, you know, he's gonna go here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and activate Doppelganger Ganga, and we're gonna start this daisy chain, and I want the first attack to be that, you know, dashing up here to, you know, kind of, you know, just running up beside Penny. Go for a swing of the Icicle Crash, which is my beam katana bullshit, right? But using Tesla's electric magnetic properties to basically hypercharge the fucker, and just make it super electrical fucking beam katana charged, so increased slash damage bullshit. So here is Doppelganger Ganga, retinue, plus Tesla. Oh, whatever. Oh my god! Okay, it's a 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So,
Yep.
if that works, Icicle Crash's base damage, I believe, was 4, so increase that however you want. So, goes for that slash through it, which means I can follow up. And after that slash, we're gonna go and shift over to, let's go, no, we'll go with the idea I had. I'm gonna shift over to Wendro with properties of Velatry. And as this occurs, and, you know, after the slash happens, you know, does like a cool pose, shifts to Wendro, and takes the hand that was used to swing the katana, an underhanded swing up as I'm going to use Bow to the Power of My Soul underneath it, you know, utilizing Velatry for increased soul bullshit to just tear essence from this thing. So I will post Bow to the Power of My Soul. So, bada bing. This right here. And here is the follow-up. So, Wendro... whatever. Come on! Oh my god!
I am afraid not, my friend.
Well, at least it's not used up for the once per combat. That's about all I can say. I would then shift back to retinue with Tesla. And, you know what? I'm mad because I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to, so I'm gonna try and summon a Googlet. No!
I'm afraid not.
Oh my lord!
The flavor of this is you separate the small mass, and as it just hits the ground, it digs into the slight bit that was basically unearthed between the shout and all of that, and it just sizzles into nothingness.
Whatever, I got 1 slash off, which means that binary beatdown happens, so I can be happy about that.
Now you just need to slaughter all of the other lemurs.
Yeah, there's a reason I was asking Cheshire to clarify. What was our goal again?
I mean, you can fuck up the other ones if you want. That's just what Cheshire was assuming.
Well, yeah, no, and Google's gonna follow after Cheshire.
Alright,
Yeah, just poke him for 1 damage.
Alright, so, can I split multiple times with an 8 draw? Because I want to get a word that can allow Soleil
yeah,
to do
I would say
this
you would be
combat.
able to split it up to 3 times, basically making 3 one-word actions.
You know what? I'll take that risk, sure. She will do that. I will take the cost and give you a roll. Or, well, 1, 2, 3, rather.
Yeah.
All of them are successes. Okay, so I have to go with, or rather, all right, so currently, right, the words are norm, classify, and explain. So I would like to make it so that Google rolls 10s, you know, the average, the norm, for like what they do so that they can roll even slightly good ever, okay?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
All right. Secondly, all right, I'm having a bit of trouble with the last 2 though.
I'd classify Google as an Avengers level threat.
What the fuck would that even? I'd
All right,
classify,
actually, weird
Eddie as
idea.
ultimate bulk.
Can
Yes, Scarlet?
all right, can I classify what Google can do so that nobody knows what he can do? And it's like, what? Oh, geez, he can do almost anything, you know?
Alright, what
That's the high roll.
classification are you giving his actions, I guess?
Keter.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna fucking say. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And lastly, I would like to oh god, the options I have are endless. Arlai is actually rolling well and has people to help. All right. Can I? All right, Ballast. I want to save this, but I'm going to message you what my plan is for explain.
Yeah, sure. And then you can get your innate draw thing off as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanting to make that be clear.
Yeah,
as,
no, I figured.
Yeah. As she holds that sort of action and rolls another word for the low price of 1 stamina. Oh god, what the fuck do I do? So she looks up to the lemur, walks up. How much would you pay for another turkey?
Give me your roll, Arlia.
That was dangerously close to a 20.
All right, let me see how much chromer it's willing to give you for a turkey.
Yeah.
It'll give you 19 chromer for a turkey.
$19 turkey.
Who wants it? She just bops another turkey like besides her.
As you see, it's fucking you fucking peel away its life force and then manifest a turkey.
She squints a little bit. You know, I think I've been getting a lot better at using my powers.
Recently, I'm more likely to kill things as a reaper.
It's a great time. All right, that is the end of my turn.
All right, now Penny, before this turn, are you specifically holding to basically counteract it or just attack on its turn?
To attack on its turn.
All right, then you may go ahead and do so.
Do you want me to roll again then?
I'm going to say yes.
All right. A bippy.
All right. So it was 11 base, and then you had the I'm charging. Bonus
Yeah.
as well,
I'm
right?
charging for like 3 turns.
Yeah, 3 turns. Give me 2d6, I'll say. Good. All right. So you took up the d6 meant to give it both of the dice that could have given it back its Beast of Chaos. So yeah, that was pretty well used. As it takes 22 damage.
Yeah, you know.
All right. Well, let's see if it manages to get it back anyway.
You know what? What? I'm gonna follow up from Penny's thing, and I'm gonna using assist automata, and I'm gonna go into. We'll go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go into Emirate with properties of fucking we'll go Donovan. So,
All right.
M plus Dono.
All right.
All right.
What would you like your action to be?
I'm gonna go for Rock Lobster. And
Okay.
using Donovan's big heavy shit. Just I don't know, stronger, bigger, stronger, all that shit. So.
Harder, better, faster.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah. How much does Rock Lobster normally do?
At base 10.
All right. I'll say I'll do 13.
All right, and I'll put it on the field. Boop.
All right. And now it is its turn, I could assume.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Doesn't like Penny. Does not like Penny right now. In fact.
I mean, she's an ultra form. Don't worry about it.
That does not. It's been eating ultimate lemurs. Do you think
I know.
that changes the time? So, how much proficiency does Penny have? 64?
64.
Alright, let me just determine how strong this attack is going to be. Because I really thought the rolling proficiency as its power level is a very fun mechanic. So 65.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's going to use an ability called Sonic Thwack, which is
Yeah, it sure is, isn't it?
Sonic, yeah, you know. So, Let me copy and paste, and then I will mark the areas it is targeting with this. Paste. This is the base ability. This is the level, and I will also then I will post the note of what happens with how this ability works. Basically, at 46 to 70 scale, it can target 2 2x3 areas within 8 spaces for 6 slashing and sonic damage, and also inflict a D3 stack of normal bleed. As a note, because it will be overlaying these 2 zones, the bleed and damage do not increase. It just makes it more difficult to stop, depending on the amount of zones that are overlapped.
Yep.
It would still be 6 damage. It would just be harder to get rid of.
Yes.
Or stop. Yeah.
All right. Let me know when you've placed the areas. Okay.
Yeah.
So
one on Google to the zone next to Penny, and then one on Penny to Zero.
Yeah. Now
are the targeted
yeah,
areas.
This...
I want to roll first. That way you know.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, now I really have to try. So let's give it my big try. So this is going to be only affecting the one that's hitting me because that's how this anytime works. But as it goes for this tail slice, I'm gonna try and stomp down on the tail and then counterattack with copycat counter. So
all right.
I'll also add ice because I'm retinue, and that makes sense.
All right. Is anyone else going to be using any of these?
Yes. Also, those are 1x3s, not 2x3s.
Oh, that is correct.
I'm sorry, but like that is just how that would be.
Yeah. Sorry, that's just me. I forgot. I forgore.
Gore. All right. I have 2 things I can do. I have a couple things I can do. I feel like the most the objectively best anytime I have out of my cutouts is to store it with time keeps on slipping.
All right.
Or at least try.
Yeah.
And assuming that's not enough, to ribbon restraint. Hold on. Let me fucking pulls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, this doesn't have a defined sort of thing. To just sort of like grapple to this bee to like swap places with it. So like
confirm before you roll. Are you going to try to make this an outclass level action?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. All right, and
I'm not paying extra stamina.
Outsider level, Cheshire is going to, as it's trying to slam its tail down, he's going to try and basically just put a bookshelf beneath it to soften the blow. So its shockwaves aren't as potent. All right. Okay. So with all that in mind, so you were stomping on the tail to basically kind of stop it, and then do what exactly?
Basically, it's, Google follows up with their own version of the basic attack. Or not the basic attack, of the attack in some way, which the way I always flavor copycat counter, because I always just find it funny, is, and can do in this case, because it's sonic slashing damage.
Okay.
After it stomps down, basically...
sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah. The way I'd flavor this is that stomps down on the tail, Google holds out, a hand, the fingers turn into a literal finger gun as it's gonna fire out the sonic blades and shit.
So, the thing is, Google, I'm gonna say that's going to, because of the way that Ultima Beast abilities work, if you're not in an ultimate form, the cost of whatever ability they're using is increased. I'm going to say, considering you're trying to use this attack, you will be able to get the benefits of having a higher proficiency value, but you will have to be paying some extra costs, if that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so, because that was a base 2 cost, which is also the same as this ability. So, 1, 2, 3. You're going to pay an extra 3 costs, and this is the version you use.
Ooh, okay. Cool.
With that in mind, I'll say, Penny, you can move yourself first and foremost. I
was just typing it, but I'll just get rid of it. I would have a +2 because it would be a ribbon made from the ultimate pile.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then as I said, I'd want to swap places with this beat.
Yep. Azuro, alright, you're just taking it, I assume, right?
Am I allowed to dodge at this point? Because I didn't speak up when I should have, or...
I'm gonna give it a penalty, but you can still attempt.
Okay. I'm gonna try and bullet palm this with, like, I'm gonna say with, like, aspects of Hyacinth, which means aspects of, Penny.
Yeah.
Cutouts to just make, like, a cardboard, like, just a general cardboard sheet to just block the damage. So yeah, let's do that. There we go.
Alright. Okay, so I'm going to say, Google, you are fine.
All right. I'll take it. I wasn't
considering
expecting
you
that.
literally
but,
out-prioritied its move. Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Penny, I'm gonna say you take 3, including cost.
Yep, that's fine. Did my Clarice manage to soften the blow at all?
The thing with how I treat how time keeps on slipping, it's basically an all or nothing. It doesn't just stop. It doesn't do partial, more or less.
That's completely valid. In that case, since it's going to die anyway, I'm going to transfer the damage to the rainbow cutout.
Yep.
And obviously, as I said, when it was Whirlpool, the materials are just going back to me.
Yep. Gotcha. All right, and could you were just basically trying to move away the sound wave is what you were going for, right, Azuro?
No, well, yeah, basically it's just kind of like moving it away, deflecting it, but mostly just like blocking, like trying to move it like around, generally, like cushion the blow when it hits in my direction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the bee explodes. Ultimately, it takes 3 damage, and Google heals 1.
Yep. Penny, you will take 1 stack of bleed, and Google, roll your D3.
What's the D3 for again?
For the bleed you're inflicting on it.
Yeah, okay.
Did you roll for your bleed?
No, because it was being reduced, and so I was just basically saying it was reduced to that, more or less.
Okay.
Alright, so it gets 1 stack of bleed. Let's see. Alright, 1. And
how much?
You just take cost to 0, you're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Because the thing is, Penny was still affected because she was in the overlaid zone, more or less was the reason.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, and then the ultimate lemur is just gonna kind of... It doesn't like you guys. You guys are pretty strong. That's gonna scramble away a bit.
Can it scramble from under the lobster?
Oh, it is more than strong enough to move, even with the lobster on top of it. Yes.
You know what? That's fair.
I'll even show one of its mechanics, because it'll spend the 2 stamina necessary, as it takes a horizontal leap.
So
you're welcome, Ballast. By the way.
Thank you.
So Ballast, I don't know if you remember, but these lemurs.
Yeah, you can get your health attack. I know.
Yeah, it's basically as it's jumping towards this lemur in particular is gonna fucking scream as it uses a goddamn. Where is it?
Is it using Beast of Power?
Yeah, it's using Beast of Chaos.
In that case, keep in mind, these 2 are gonna. Yeah, there we go. That way it doesn't friendly fire.
Yeah. Well, fucking whatever. No, it doesn't care. They're all grouped up. It's gonna fucking kill each other. It's chaos, Ballast.
All right,
Senor Ballast.
All right, give me a roll.
And especially because it's 4670 because it's targeting another ultimate beast, right?
Yeah.
All 3 of them. They're just gonna kind of pop out of existence, but they're gonna try and get this fucker.
All right.
All right. So
I assume they're all spending the 3 cost.
Oh yeah, because they're all gonna die if not.
Yeah.
They're all spending 3. Beast of Chaos. Do you want me to roll separately or together?
Single roll. Yeah.
Okay. 12, and they boom out of existence.
They fucking basically a bomb of lemurs attacks this one.
Holy shit! All right.
A shit ton of damage. That's it, basically.
It's gonna do 24 damage as it's 8 times 3.
Yeah.
This ecosystem is hostile as
And
all
then they
hell.
all die because they affect
I'm
each
also
other
gonna
because
say
friendly fire.
that just destroys the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so that's this Ultima Lemur's turn. Archer.
Alright, Archer's turn. Well, first things first, it's important in battles such as these to maintain a calm mind and focus in battle. If it would... There we go. No, it's fine. he says that, and, you know, knowing Archer at this point, you expect something like, you know, him to go, like, crazy or something, but no.
Yeah, go crazy, go stupid.
He just stands there, he's fine. And then he, you know, reaches to his side and sort of materializes, surprisingly enough, an actual bow.
Oh no!
No! He's going to use, it's not as scary as you think, is he's going to use one of his abilities, targeting specifically the center of the Ultima Lemur.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, yeah. Alright,
As he pulls out his Excalibur, his well-maintained bow, and fires a large spear from it.
Let's see... Yeah, it's a 6.
Yeah, 6 damage to a target within 8 spaces of him, 3 damages to enemies in surrounding spaces, and it can only miss on a natural 1.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Archer?
Yeah.
Alright, Cheshire's turn. Let's see. Alright, well... I honestly don't know what to do, so let's pull somebody else. Mr. Spider.
Hey! I forget, is this the real one?
This is not a real one, but it has his entire sheet.
Yo, I love my entire sheet.
He
Alright.
has 5 stamina and no cost.
Yeah, I'll just remember that, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, Cheshire old buddy, old pal, what's up?
There is a lemur that we are fighting who is a monster from another plane.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh man, I could vibe with this one.
Well, if you're fighting it, then why don't you just, I don't know, kick him? You know, Spider's just gonna go, unless there's something wrong with that Mr. Huffy Puffy.
No, go ahead.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I can make it here. And if it has my entire kit, then let's see here. Which thing do I want to do? Oh, man. You know, let me make it easier for all of you. I think he's a little tied up right now. Let me grab my token actions, and, I'm just gonna wrap him up in a little, just a standard cocoon, nothing special, and I'll toss him back over here to you guys. Nope, sorry, my luck transfers to him, too.
Alright, with that in mind, let's see, Cheshire's going to move to over here, and, using another bonus action, he's going to solidify the mist behind this one and basically turn it into a spear to just fucking stab it from behind, basically. Yeah, that's gonna do a chunky, I'm gonna say 6 damage.
Ooh, nice one.
And that was his main action already. He's gonna, let's say, is there anything that people would like me to bookmark for them just ahead of time?
Me having a bonus action, maybe? Well, actually, I don't have one right now. Never mind.
Me in my out clause?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing is, what I was saying, Penny, is more like you have the properties of ultimate. It's not like a stable ultimate because it's
That's
not like
fair.
a determined ultimate. Is basically what I was meaning.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try to place a bookmark on Penny's current stamina value because returning someone to a stamina value is not healing. It is just setting. That is not good enough. That is Cheshire's turn.
No, sorry.
Hey, Google or Laya, since you're over there,
Yes?
you want to have the special job of protecting the rest of the pack Because...
I mean, to be
You say
honest,
that,
I was
like-
looking forward to slicing through the thing, but...
I mean, do what you want, I'm just... You know, trying to
Yes.
direct things, but...
Just you say that like they're getting hurt in the first place.
That's fair. Well, I mean, you saw what happened to the other ones over there, but...
Well, that was of their own accord.
I digress. Izuru is going to... Let me see, is there anything I want to do in particular? I'm going... Actually... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Basically, what Izuru's going to do, is he's going to use, he's going to swap out Thorson for let me, you know, funny foreshadowing time. The one that, basically, there's one on the list that basically talks about accessing, like,
A null space.
a null space, and, yeah, and, like, and drawing things into nothing. I'm gonna use that. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire off like a little bazooka, but I'm gonna suppress it using the null power, like make it very tiny so it's hard to notice and defend against. But then, just at the last minute, gonna expand and just, you know, just become like a massive explosion in its face, and people can follow up.
All right.
Yeah. Use Epithet. And... Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid not.
You know, I want to help out my friend, so I'm gonna try and, fucking, reflexive into Victor with Emmerich again.
All right.
No!
No!
Sorry, pal.
Fine, it's fine. Cause you see, as a bonus action, I'm just going to,
I
just
don't
do
know
a
how
small
much
thing.
cost you're putting into that, but make sure you've taken it if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take, that much. It didn't work. I'm gonna just body rush to just go forward and have, like, an exploding after effect. You know,
All right.
something simple. Bazooka. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I'll say I'll do a BP of damage. And then you can make your follow-up. Or is it... Oh, does it have to be you, or can you toss it over to somebody else?
I think I meant it to be, like, comboing into each other. That's how I meant it to be.
Alright, I just wanted to
so-
make sure.
And then, you know, because, and then Azuru's gonna kick it, but using, like, logic, like, Okuyasu's the hand to, like, erase the existence between, like, him and the foot, so, like, its head just gets drawn in, it gets, like, dazed and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I see this epithet is cursed, so...
No, that's Todd's. Sorry, Todd's?
Todd?
That was me doing some pre-planning for my turn. I can remove them. I was just
No, it's
thinking because
cool.
I wanted to move the overlay.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn, Azura?
Turn. Yeah, basically, like, it's just like an exchange of blows. It seems to dodge some of them. They're like, Azuru's getting into it. That's kind of how we're gonna. I think that's
Yeah.
how it's gonna be. Yeah. So.
Little boys.
Robert.
Yep. Thought I was muted and I'm not. Alright, so, these fuckers are gonna start eating these guys. Can I show that one passive ballast?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the Ultima Blood, that doesn't apply to them because they're already Ultima beasts.
Alright, so at the very least, I'm just gonna roll Wild Magic 3 for them because I want to.
Sure.
No? Yeah?
If you want to, buddy.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roll one for each of them because it's fun.
Yeah. If you wanna do those out. They're getting
Alright,
Wild Magic 3 boosts,
16
and
is going to be to the rightmost one, which
yeah,
second.
if there are targets and casters, they're counting as both Ballast.
Yeah. 16. The top right monkey. Congratulations, you've done it! So great, so majestic, so extravagant. You get a +1 to your next roll. Good job
Hey,
beating your brother, man. 135
yeah.
is the middle monkey. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Lemur. Sorry. I mean, there's
Lemur.
probably sapiens to an extent, but still.
Middle monkey Matthew.
Yo, fuck Scrappy, dude. We got the ultimate lemur.
Yo!
Yo!
Alright, let me pull up the mystery gang real quick.
Let's see.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And so, for the last lemur, it pulls out a phone. It can now Google a question.
Ah, damn! One off. We were off. We were one off. We could have had Google could ask a targeted question.
Oh, we're so close. Okay, it's gonna Google.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
So much.
I'm happy I wrote it.
It's gonna Google how to kill lemur. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Yeah. All right. What about the other three?
Basically these three are just gonna take a big old leap and just flick their fucking tails at him with innate precision, doing the ability.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
3 separate or 1 together?
One together.
Just making sure. Oh!
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Ultimate lemurs, my beloved.
Let's see.
They're-
Hey. Spending 3 or how much?
No.
Sorry,
They're doing the
yes,
Sonic
yeah,
round.
Sonic.
And they're targeting the most direct, so I think Azure's also getting hit, maybe?
Let me see. It's specifically 46 is 2 2x2 areas.
Yeah.
They could just put the boxes on it.
Okay. Boxes on it then.
Yeah, so that means that it's doing
A lot.
6 damage times 2 3 times.
God damn. Alright.
46 damage, and roll me your 3d2 stacks of bleed.
Does this stress them out?
Incredibly. Alright, so yeah, no, it's now it's up to 6 bleed.
I'll take stamina cost for him, don't worry.
Yeah, I assume that's those lemurs' turns, right?
Yeah, because the other ones were fucking gorging on the animals to get wild
this
magic
one
boost.
takes 6 damage as it starts its turn. It's now going to roll its d6 and see if it gets its ability
These
back.
tiny lemurs and the stories in their hair.
Nope. This one is now going to roll to see if it can just fucking patch up its fur. Jesus Christ, it doesn't want to bleed to death. Alright, I'm gonna say it's down to 2 bleed. Let's see. And this one is now... yeah. It's gonna use Sonic Thwack. It's going to try to gauge who the strongest person is here, so it can use that as its power basis, basically. So here's a roll for that. Alright, so could everybody put their proficiencies in chat so it knows which one it has to primarily target?
I think it's Google 83.
I think it's Arlia at
Oh
95.
fuck, it's Arlia at 95.
Alright, so yeah, no, it squints down at Ultimate Arlia and is going to primarily target her, but basically just using her as its basis for capability. And it's using Sonic Thwack.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna say the cadets don't actually count as having power it can bounce off of.
Valid. I just wanted to put it right.
Yeah. 125. Alright, that is this power scale. Alright, so here is the roll for that. Alright, 14. So, you already know the base of Sonic Thwack, but let me put on the 125 scale. Copy.
Die instantly!
LMFAO. So, 101 to 140 power scale. Targets 3 4x4 areas within 10 spaces for 6 slashing and a d3 exploding stacks of blade. So, let me just create those 3 4x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I assume the same rules apply.
Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go. 1, 2, 3. Give it a second, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Okay. Unless you want Orlai to go first, I'm gonna try and respond.
You can go
Yeah,
first.
I do.
Yeah, sorry.
I
You
do
go
have
first,
one
Kurt?
little thing that I want to do. Use my saved action to speedwagon tell Penny to get out of the way.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Arlia starts
Be
speaking
careful,
Japanese.
Penny. You see, be careful, Penny. For you
No,
see
no,
it-
no, no, no,
Sorry.
no, 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 Ballast. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. uh-huh. Yeah, but
Yeah, okay. Can I just like move here?
yeah, sure.
Don't forget to get out of the way yourself, Arlia, as I'm gonna try and crystal copy to jump off of the fucker and get over here.
Alright.
So crystal copy. Oh, thank Christ.
Alright. And Cheshire is going to bookshelf himself out of it as well.
Lemur?
Alright. The lemur does not have any times.
I mean...
String puller lemur shatter shell self. Not. what
You're
the
trying
worst.
to save the lemur?
Yeah, that's...
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. So, first and foremost, this bee detonates.
No one
which
gets
does
any
nothing.
healing.
Alright, so. Cheshire is fine. Google, however, because you were inside 2, I'm gonna say you take 4 damage, and Arlia, you're going to take your costs, 6 damage, and both Google and Arlia are going to take this, as fucking gashes are now within your body. 1 stack of bleed. Good job, Ultima Lemur. Great
Yeah, right.
job. LMFAO. Right. Ultima Lemur's just gonna fucking back the fuck up. Penny.
Alright, I'm gonna take 1 damage, I believe.
Yes.
And then I can
and
like
then-
use like what, like a free action to try and patch myself up using the Ultima ribbons, whatever the fuck.
You can't heal yourself, remember?
No, not to heal, to get rid of the bleed.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure.
Listen. Oh, I just want a +2, okay.
Yeah, you get rid of your blade, and then when you pay your 5 upkeep, Cheshire... Oh, wait, no, Cheshire failed to create
Yeah,
the
I know
thing,
he
didn't
did.
he? Sorry.
But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can I retroactive
No.
redirection? I can heal.
That is not how it works. Xantha specifically said, no, you cannot affect other people.
Now, Penny, do you want for me to move this area so that you can actually get in there, or are you going to be fine?
How would that help? I don't actually know how this works.
I mean, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I imagine you want to attack it, and it's pretty
Yeah,
far away
preferably.
now. So if I move the area, everything inside goes with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would be very helpful actually.
Yeah. That would have to happen on my turn.
So
I mean, I'll
assume you
just hold
ult
till
after
after.
her then?
Yeah.
Yep. So, turn starts. Effectively, let me check the ability again. Yep, Duo Empress Overlay. I can choose to warp the domain to a location of my choice in the arena at the start of my turn, bring anything inside with it. Which is why I was noting down the locations of objects within, so I can just go ahead and casually shit, I fucking alright.
I can move the zone, just tell me...
No, I got this.
Okay.
overlay.
All right.
All right.
And then Archer would go to that one. From here, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'll just take the rest of my turn if that's okay with you, Penny.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna put the title of I'll put the title of twins on Penny because we're all about the twins. Speaking of all about the twins, Hilda's going to switch her own title to the twins. And from here, effectively, because she switched her title to the twins, Bippy, and she previously bound her own title. She now has the bound version. I'm just gonna bring this out to signify, but you know, etc. Effectively, this one is gonna just take the 2 movement teleport here. Hilda herself is going to move here, and I'm going to use my main. Well, actually, I don't need to move there because they're just flanking them and I'm here. Hilda's going to use her main action to fire off her 3 psionic blades. And she's going to twin that twice so that it's 3 instances with like 50% efficiency.
Yeah.
Which would mean total of 9 blades, each doing 2 damage.
Yeah.
Bippy.
And they each have +3 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, which would be 12 plus another 18, so 30 damage total, right?
Yep.
Cool. You cut off. You basically cut off part of its arm.
Hildegard smiles after having set that up for so long. And from there, she herself is just going to move a little bit. And Fella is gonna warp again. Bippy.
Okay. Penny.
All right. First things first. Retroactive redirection. I have more kit pieces.
Yeah, sure.
That's 6.
I'll let you roll another one.
All right. It'll be a D11 this time. I got an 8 last time. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's one random.
No, it's let's try that again. Thank fucking Christ.
Oh,
We finally
yeah.
got the reroll anytime.
Yeah.
Then, this Queenie is gonna make some bees. I am going to make some helper bees.
Yeah, sure.
This. I need to put how many fucking bees I get, but it's like 3-ish.
Sure.
When I change how they look, can you copy them?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And also what they can do. Because helper bee is this one, and it has 3 stamina. Alright, there we go.
Yep. Copy, paste.
So now I have more rerolls. I'm gonna put them, like, down here, because that's just gonna be the most beneficial. Do any of them get to act?
I'll say 2 of them can.
Alright, they are going to move down, so that they can, exist safely.
Yeah.
What
can you like to do?
Well,
And
I still have
don't forget you also
Ultimate
have the
Lemur.
Ultimate Lemur.
Yeah. Ultimate Lemur is going to use the funny Sonic
Thwack.
Thwack.
Yep.
Uh,
So that'd be 45 to 70. 46 to 70, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I was just making sure it was still within range. Yep.
I don't know why these are thicker. I'm just letting you know that the 2x3s I'm making are,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a D2 100. Whoops. There we go, it's a 9.
And that's 6 damage and okay, roll me your D3.
Yep. Eat shit, ultimately,
It
man.
is now back to 5 stacks of bleed.
Okay, then Penny herself. I can split any action I do, right?
You don't have the twins right now, I don't think, right? Or did
No, I
that
gave
happen?
it Penny.
I see.
Yeah, I forgot to, like,
Yeah.
mark it.
But yeah, you can split any action.
Is it once per round? Does it cost stamina?
It does not cost stamina. I assume it's a once per turn thing, but I'm not sure.
Well, yeah.
Roche? Is it?
I didn't explicitly state a once per turn limit, but I assumed.
Let's assume
as
it is
too
once per
much.
turn.
Yeah, for now. Maybe
I'm
it's
gonna
an
use-
upgrade.
Yeah, maybe it's an upgrade, I'll think about it. For now I'm gonna use Total Recraft. Using my once per combat variant, while in my outclass with Avant-Garde.
Okay.
And, I forget to mention this every time, but, you know, ultimate goo land.
Alright, are you choosing to make this an outclass level?
I'm gonna go with no, actually, because I'm pretty weak at 4 stamina.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I am going to roll 2d79 because I'm applying a Google, secondary property. This one has 8 stamina, by the way, so 14 is the primary. Why did that go away? There it is. 14 is the primary, 46 is the secondary.
Alright.
So our primary is Venus at 73 prof. And our secondary is... Oh no.
Yeah.
It's the episode 100 Mystery Woman.
Uh-oh.
Alright, yeah, sure.
That's a big pinky for me.
Where the fuck is she?
Yo,
guess you
Recco!
Episode 100.
I guess you get the bonuses of everyone here.
No, me and Zenza talked. It's specifically the powers she had at the time.
Ah.
You have the power of
That's still a
construction
lot
on
of
your
bullshit.
side, comrade.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a lot of bullshit.
I think there was also still Google.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Google, and also it was Velatry, I believe.
Jesus fucking
Was there Velatry?
I'm 90% sure Velatry was on here.
Well, Velatry only because like it was acting like Google had picked that for like the one option, which
Yeah,
they did.
Google Velatry power.
Yeah, no, I've got Beetle of Bob, Emmerich, Jester, Leon, Mr. Worldwide, all those ones, and
Anyway,
fucking
yes.
Velatry, Melagrano, Melissa.
Alright.
Oh god. One Man Industrial Revolution. Oh fuck, she's got so much. Oh god, she's got 4 hour classes that I don't need to worry about. Let's ignore that for a second and pick what I'm getting with
Make
me.
sure you increase its stamina.
Yeah. It has 8 stamina. Alright. I'm gonna pick, so that's why we put it away, because I think that's a fun ability. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna fucking Avant-Garde. I'm gonna split this into 2.
Alright.
So that's 1. And there's 2. That's a 3, the second one. Damn.
Would you like to use your reroll on that?
Yeah, I'll detonate a B.
Alright. What
I think
properties are
I
you giving
crit
this,
with
if any?
Avantgarde. What?
Are you putting any properties on this or anything?
No, because I don't have much stamina.
It doesn't say anything about an extension range, I don't think.
No, but I thought, because of the ultimate area, and this is technically my epithet.
No, you have to specifically touch the ultimate, and it's only for your next action. Because the thing is, you're not cutting up the thing with this, so it's not applying. Because the
Well, I cut up the ground to make this Venus cutout.
Yeah, no, but it's specifically on the action that is using the material. It has an extended.
Okay, fair enough.
Only
And me
whenever you
being
actually
in
go
ultimate
into the
form doesn't
mist.
apply this.
Yeah, no. Basically,
Okay.
for when you're creating something out of ultimate material, that action specifically already has it. If you go into ultimate material, it's your next action.
Right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, in any case, I'm just gonna go smacky.
Yeah. So that's
25% is like 8 damage each.
Yes, so that's 16 damage.
Yeah.
It's not looking great.
That's great for me. Alright, I'm probably not gonna be in this form for much longer. I kind of forgot, actually, only one of these guys gets a main action per turn, but you know what, I'm gonna just say that was part of my ultimate outcast, don't worry about it.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Google.
Alright, hits Google, I take the 1 bleed. At the start of my turn, I'm gonna switch to Donovan with properties Mr. Worldwide.
Alright.
Well,
if you're doing it at the start of your turn, I'd say you can ignore the blade because Donovan.
Okay. Sure. Now, despite this, he just cracks his knuckles. Alright, this thing's looking pretty beaten down. See if we can finish this and get it scurrying out of here. So, to specify with my, my upcoming shit, I'm going non-lethally, and I'm going for Doppelganger Gang Up, so if after one of my attacks it looks done, I'm gonna stop, because Google always want to kill the thing. So, before that, though, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna try and make a funny boy. No, it's fine.
No.
I paid the cost. And so, we're gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna go Doppelganger Gang Up. Now, I know that Atlas has some, like, gravity powers, but my Atlas doesn't. That's weird. Let me see if I can fix that. And so, I am gonna start off Doppelganger Gang Up with a swing of Atlas using properties of Mr. Worldwide to, add the gravity powers. But instead of the usual shit that Atlas does, weirdly, like, reverse. I want him to, like, as
Anti-gravity?
Anti-grav, so as I do an uppercut swing, he gets sent into the air a little bit. So here is Doppelganger Gang Up. Donovan and Worldwide.
As a side note, Penny, that is something I've thought about asking for, which is, I know that it specifically creates gravity, but creating it in a direction other than downward.
Yep.
That makes sense.
And
I'll think about it.
so to clarify, Ballast, I am now at 1 stamina, so...
Yeah. So that would be doing a 10 damage
10
swing,
damage,
correct?
yep, of Atlas.
Yep.
Alright. I then can follow up. I will be swapping to Tesla with properties of Beetle Bob. And this isn't necessarily an ability I have, so if it's a little weakened, it's fine. But the whole thing with this is that I can extrapolate the base power sets at least a little bit. And so, using Beetle Bobs, because it's like a weird thing, it like never comes up because like I barely play Beetle Bob, and even when I do, it's because he's like, whoa, beetles! But the beetles have like weird control over fire and electricity to minor amounts.
Oh, okay. That's certainly
yeah.
something that hasn't come up before.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I think it might be in if they put bugs in them. Yeah, look, you can see it in that ability right there. It's at the very bottom of it.
What the fuck?
So, basically, I'm gonna be using Tesla's magnetic and electric powers and Beetle Bob's electricity, and basically, while it's in the air, use a trail of, like, magnetic bullshit, and just lightning bolt it back down to the ground.
Alright.
So, Tesla plus BB.
Alright. So how much does it normally do?
Again, this
Or
isn't
is
a
it just
direct
fake?
thing that Tesla has on his sheet. It's more I'm just extrapolating a little bit.
Alright. What is Tesla's average
Oh,
lightning thing?
fuck.
'Cause they
Oh,
have-
dude. Oh, wait. Roche, you're right. Oh, fuck. I did not even realize that. Hold on.
What?
Because I'm at
Tesla's
1
got
stamina with
something,
Tesla.
yeah.
Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, Tesla has with the really bullshit. The less stamina I have, the more busted I
Yeah,
become. Thing. I forgot.
Hold on. Let me.
Going from Donovan to Tesla is a fucking 2-hit knockout, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
specifically bullshit when you're, like, at 1, I think.
Yeah. So, you know, for the sake of it, feel free to reduce it. Because it's a little dummy. But as it's written, is when at 1 stamina, damage is pentupled.
Yeah, fucking...
So, reduce it as you will.
Yeah. So what is his normal lightning damage thing? Because I know he has several lightning bullshits.
He has Match and Tinder, which can deal 4 damage. He has Ill the Will of 1, which is a lightning
Free the Will of
ball,
1.
which deals 1d10. Or a 1d10 for like the... Oh, that's one if I upgrade it with metal. It basically 4 is his typical lightning damage.
So 4. Alright, so it's 4 quintupled, or did you say tentupled?
Pentupled is what it says.
So quintupled. Okay, so... And then speedily control. Okay. I'm gonna say that'll do 15 instead of 20 plus.
Yeah. No, that's A-okay by me. And so, I can keep going. And so now that it's zapped down onto the ground, I'm gonna swap over to Aaron with properties of Sunny Starburst, and basically, in a similar way, extrapolation, just have a bunch of, like, you know, plant root bullshit manifest.
I will say, considering you are the sun and Aaron, you ate the mirror fruit, right?
I did.
My own suggestion would in that case be a bullet seed, and then using the reflective properties to create a lightning, a light beam.
Well, this will knock me out, but I'm gonna do it.
It looks pretty bad.
It looks pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna go for that bullet seed, using the Mira plus the sun and plus sun empowering plant. I believe bullet seed is a 1 cost, right?
1 cost, yes.
Yep. All right. So here's the roll. It's an 8.
All right. It's normally 2 or 3 bullets. I don't remember.
I believe it's 2.
2 for 3, right?
It's up to 2 targets, 4 spaces away for 3 each.
All right, so that would be 6 before mirror sun light blast stuff. All right. I'm gonna say it's gonna do another 15. Let's say.
And the way this would work is that since Google is knocked out, he would revert back to the base form he is in, which is Donovan.
I'm gonna say note, but considering you're not knocked past consciousness, if you want to do one last follow-up, you may.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll do that. In that case, instead of this, I'll switch over to... You know what? Let's, I know I'm not dying, but like... Oh, no. Let's do the thing I was... I'm so glad that you're letting me have this. It reminded me of the idea I had. So I'm gonna swap to Robin Remix with properties of Echo. And Echo, you know, part of her thing is that it's the inverse of things. So instead of sucking total ass, I want to make it so that Robin is really good, you know?
You need a convinced GM roll before your action roll. Alright. The problem with that select is that obviously you forgot to keep in track of something.
Yeah?
It's a 2.
I'm aware of that. It's all good. As I go down, I'm gonna hit him with my fuzzy dice, which deal 1 damage. Oh man. Well, no, it's a 5. And
I mean, it's a 5, but the Echo can slightly augment it, so you bip it for 1 damage. It's still up. I'm afraid.
Then he would switch 12.
Just barely, though.
Yeah, at this point, he'd switch back over to... Well, no, because considering how this works, he'd probably switch back to base form now that I think about it. So I'll do that. And that's me.
Scarlet said that she had to BRB.
No, I'm back.
You're back? Okay. So
Yep.
it's our last turn then. You take 1 bleed.
That is fair. 1 second. Let me just... Alright. So, after taking that solid 1 bleed, she sets herself up. Let me just bip her so that she's standing up properly. Is she in the tree or below it?
I'd say you're below it, considering you were
Yeah.
translocated from the floor.
She looks over her body, rainbow cracks across it. Still bleeding though, she doesn't like that. How's the thing looking?
On its last legs.
Bad.
Alright. She, just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Landed one more good hit.
Well, try 3. She splits into 3 using the twin ability again, and is going to use Record Scratch on a frosted window 3 times to cut this motherfucker like a cake! We're
Alright.
bringing it full circle, baby! 1, 2, 3. Oh, I probably should have just rolled that normally, but 17.
No, it's fine.
or 8.
Oh yeah, no, you bisect the lemur, I guess. Yeah, sure.
How the other lemurs feeling?
The other lemurs are fucking running away, because what the fuck?
Does this thing have a soul, perchance?
It does, yes.
Olaya just swipes it from the air.
So, Cheshire,
Yes.
you've got your pick of either big fruit or, as these creatures are wont to do, the whole beast itself.
I am going to get a sample of its blood and then just take a fruit as well. I am not taking a full-ass creature because that seems rather morbid and wrong.
Yeah, kinda.
I
Listen,
mean,
I've only got a few seconds left in this form, so I'm just gonna like use it to hop up and take
Oh.
the big fruit.
Yeah.
also, a couple of things. I realized
Yoinky.
that Hilda gets to keep one title that she placed on someone at the end of combat. She's going to keep the twins title on Izuru. And I suppose as a question for you, Ballast, I know you mentioned before the session that most of these things wouldn't be good enough for a title, but like, would that thing necessarily count?
Yes, I'm afraid. Because the thing is, it does not count, considering it is just, like, it's a bit scary, but the thing is, its power ebbs and flows in accordance with other people, so it doesn't really have its own presence to use, is the problem.
I see.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Map layer, there we go.
Yeah, just a quick little flavor text. Like when Arlia decides to slay the beast, after a little bit, after combat settles down, Izuru just kind of sits next to it and just seems to offer the body a little prayer. Yeah, no, I know.
Why is
Yeah,
Archer
just-
taking stamina? Does he need it?
Izuru would just.
Rob,
Because
would you
he
rather
has
I
proficiency.
would you rather I force someone to have companionship with Archer?
No, I want to write
Ooh.
Archer's prof upgrades.
He's not getting prof upgrade.
Speaking of prof, if everybody could choose their rewards, that would be appreciated.
Yeah.
Is Cheshire not... Sorry.
What?
I was gonna ask, is Cheshire not taking the big fucko?
He's not taking its body. He's grabbing a. He just
No, I meant
took
the-
a blood sample.
Oh, I took that.
No, he doesn't. He's not interested in the major fruit. He just again.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna take a small one as well because I didn't get one from the other tree. I'm
All
gonna
right.
take
Yeah.
I picked both fruit.
As a note, is anyone going to be eating any fruit before they leave the dimension as well, or no? Just confirm.
Penny will eat one of the small one to begin with. But firstly, can I turn another 16 spaces of ultimate area into crafting supplies and take that with me before I run out of outclass?
Give me a roll to see, considering you were at 4 when your turn would have been around, to see if you can.
No.
Yeah, no, basically, you would have fallen unconscious. The outclass ended, and then you came back up.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Gonna
I
eat a
just would have
fruit.
stopped paying it. So yeah, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
He's not gonna eat a fruit, but after combat healing for old time's sake, Archer's gonna walk into the mist again.
All right. So let's do combat rewards first, then we can deal with the fruit stuff.
Okay.
Just
All
since
right.
that is going on.
God, 6 stamina is so good for me. But Prof is good too. I'm gonna go with stamina because I'm not stupid.
All right. And you already adjusted your stats, right, Arla?
Yep.
All right. Does Hilda get anything of what she thought?
What is she at? 22?
22.
DOS things.
2 thingies.
You get a talent upgrade to your funny future prediction one. I can change the future. Hilda's psychopaths are stronger. If she's at the top of initiative, she gains knowledge of 1 or 2 of her opponent's strongest capabilities and what it does. This can be an ability, passive, weapon, or whatever the GM / control feels appropriate. If Hilda critically succeeds on initiative, she gains exactly 1 prof.
I see.
Okay.
Similarly,
and then 22.
Speaking of proficiency, Scarlet, does Cheshire get anything at 10 in his alias?
Let me bring up the doc where I have that. I was not expecting to need it. 1 second. It should be on this one. Just generally, I'll give it to you when I get it.
Yeah, I just confirming. And who is Azuru putting his companionship with?
Alright.
So he's a Synchro Mundi, so that's 7 comp. I do want to ask first, Ballast. Unless you're just like, unless you're just saying like, oh, do not like, I'm just not going to tell you, or like, you're not willing to say or anything like that. Are we going to have like just general companionship from this session in general?
Yes.
Okay. Then what I'll do is I'm going to put 4 into Google. And 3 left. I'll put.
Penny asked you a question in the chat.
Oh yeah, and I'll put 3 into Arlia because I feel like out of everyone.
No, thanks.
Everyone, yeah. I feel like Azuru vibe with those 2 the best. But everyone else is really cool. So, Arlia.
Arlia and Google. Alright. So that's everybody's combat rewards out of the way, correct?
I think so.
Yep. Farlight doesn't get anything more.
Nope.
Well, that's that.
Okay.
Wait, did you pick
Alright.
Prof, Scarlet?
Yes.
You're at 98,
You're
okay.
up to 98, yes.
Yep.
Alright, so let's go with Archer. You're running into the mist again, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me roll your D10 exploding, and are you... Which
I'll
are
just
you
roll the
going with?
D100 ahead of time.
Archer, that's
D200,
not a...
sorry.
D100 or D200?
200, sorry.
Alright. Alright. 23. That's pretty low. Let's see what you got. Oh boy. You were 1 away from Beetle Bob.
Yeah!
Alright. Your hugs feel really nice.
Best part is that you mentioned Beetle Bob, so he's here anyway.
Yo!
I feel no different. I also feel compelled to point out these effects. Multiple of these effects keep mentioning caster, but I'm of the archer class.
I hate that you said that.
I love that you said that.
All right. So someone else was saying something. What were you all saying?
It's like Hilda, I think.
Rush?
Huh?
You were saying something before the reward stuff, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, oh, I guess I didn't realize that it needed to be end of session, Penny.
Yeah, I mentioned that last night.
Oh.
You said it could. You said you could do it at the start of the session, is what you said, because you didn't realize it applied only at the end of the session.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, considering, I guess, Penny yoinked Big Boy Apple and this apple, Hildegard would try to yoink this one.
Yeah.
Considering she's eaten 2, I'm assuming she's still feeling not very good.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I want to take my chances crunching a 3rd one, because I don't know if this is a different one from the other 2. necessarily.
From what you can tell, it seems to be the same type of tree and same type of fruit.
Yeah, she'll just bring it out with her.
All right.
I'm on
and just
my one.
All right, then you gain 1 max stamina.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, baby.
Yeah. All right. Well, he just double checks something. All right. Yes. No, that is a rather morbidly way of gathering it, but that's enough data for my ultimate page. Thank you.
Actually, cause I kind of got all sleepy after I attacked him there.
Just looks over to the corpse.
Did you guys kill the thing?
Arlia cut it in twain. Yes.
Sorry. It's okay,
just a
though.
thing.
Let's call up Melograno and get some apple juice.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. I was just going to bring up, I don't think it's necessarily the most correct thing to just barge in here, hunt something, and then leave it. Though I suppose the natural ecosystem will eat it themselves, but...
Oh shit, I still have a wish.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the case.
Wish it back to life.
No! It will try and kill us.
We can fight it again.
That is true. But I feel like that might extend
Are you going
the
to
time
bring
we hit.
Tajwal out just to confirm, or no?
Yes.
All right.
I have 2 wishes in mind.
Again, yeah, just at Liger, that way he knows.
Oh yeah, I'll add him. Yeah, I have 2 wishes in mind, and I know I only get 1.
Yes, I am here. What is it, Master?
All right, okay. I have 2 ideas, right?
Ooh, this is exciting.
I want to poll the party. The first one, I just wish to have a stable ultimate form that I can transform into. The second one, I wish specifically for the epithet craft.
I think wishing for an ultimate form is a bit more fitting, considering the situation.
Yeah, no, I
you believe.
I think it's pretty solid, and it fits everything. I think it, we could wrap it all up in a nice bow.
All right. So assuming this works,
too.
And it's really cool.
Thanks. All right. Firstly, Tajwal, sorry, we're in a weird place.
It is fine.
I hope this doesn't affect where your lamp.
I remember my college years.
Yeah, this shouldn't affect where your lamp shows up in the future. That's good. Yeah, okay. I wish to have an ultimate.
To be entirely fair, it could have shown up here.
You know what? That's valid.
It can just show up anywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna make my wish that I wish I can have a stable ultimate form that I can transform into.
Alright, so Liger, it's just automatically successful is what you were telling Liger happens, right?
You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were saying that there was weird shit going on with him, right?
Are you gonna use it, Tajwal?
It was just the next one.
Is it
That's
next
what
one?
you'd said. Yeah,
Oh,
the next
shit.
wish I grant.
Oh, okay, next wish you grant. So
Yeah,
Tajwal...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know if this means anything.
No, it doesn't. It just means that you...
I'm apologizing to Penny. I don't know if Rob is going to make the wish.
Anyway, yes, Rob.
All that really happens is that everybody notices that for a second, Tajwal's eyes glow a little orange, and then it happens. As Tajwal, you
Tajwal's eyes are already like a
Yeah, I was saying, I
yellowy
noticed
orange, so
nothing.
nobody really noticed.
Yeah, nobody really notices anything. But yeah, you managed to break past your limits, and what was
Let
naturally...
me roll the D100 just to determine if he actually breaks past it or if it succeeds anyway.
It would be
No, it's a 62. So yeah, no,
basically, the best way I can describe it is that you've always felt yourself being limited and restrained by whatever, whether it's like the gods of fate or whatever, and you realize in this one moment you had the choice to do it or not do it. It didn't matter on the dice or fate or whatever, you know?
Yeah, sure, Rob. You can say that.
That would trigger something, but haha, we're in funny stable mode right now.
I'm speaking to you through meta context.
Yeah, no,
it doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
Rob has meta poisoning.
Do you think
matter?
Anyway.
Alright, sick. So that worked?
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, Tajwal disappears.
Oh, shit. Yep. Bye.
That was a nice tea we had with him.
So
Hell
wait,
yeah!
What are you going to do with the very big fruit then?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I was gonna just like plant it.
Alright. Well,
Mm.
I believe that we can return home and then wrap up today's event. Yes, Arla?
Before we do, was today a good birthday?
Oh shit, I should have given you the wish. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. Yes, today was a tolerable birthday. Which
You know what
is
occurs to me? I
obviously
never.
more than most of my birthdays.
You know what
She
occurs to
cracked
me? I
the
never
whip.
actually said it. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
We'll take that over it being a bad birthday.
Carlisle
Indeed.
gives Cheshire a small, like, glass-textured bookmark and just starts to walk away.
I lie.
Hmm?
We're in a. He just kind of looks at you walking away.
Still leaving with him.
We're kind of in another dimension right now. I don't know where you're going.
She looks to the distance. Oh, I wanted to be cool, sorry. She
No,
walks back
You're fine.
shamefully.
You're fine.
You're,
If anything,
sorry.
if anything, Cheshire, I do want to thank you for. I guess it's weird. It was Zephyr who invited me, but I'm still thankful that you allowed me to come along with it to do these things. I feel like I had a lot of fun, especially here.
Oh,
It's
yes,
weird, but like, you know, it's nice
Yes.
discovering new places.
And with that in mind, Cheshire switches his book to the Novera page and drags everybody to this place. Give me a second. Let me just change some stuff around.
Huh.
Give me a second. Real quick and first and foremost, as you switch back to the prime material plane, yeah, let's see. Penny, you were the one holding the large fruit, right?
Yes.
All right. So we'll go with Hilda first, then Penny, then Cheshire. As being brought to the more stable, less ultimate plane of the prime material plane, all the fruits explode.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
That makes sense. Don't know why I didn't think of that.
All right. So Hilda, you take 6 damage and are going to be hit with a wild magic 3.
Great.
Do you want me to roll a d200 or
No, I rolled it.
82?
I assume the same goes for my funny
The flowers
branch.
are fine. The
Oh,
flowers
okay.
and no, the branch of the tree also. It seems to be dead. It doesn't explode.
Okay.
All right. This is the one that happens from Hilda's. And Alexa is now somewhere here. Rob, can you get that ass up? I guess.
Yeah, I'll get an Alexa.
Now, what about the crystal? Is it
The
safe?
crystal is fine. Specifically, it's just the fruits that if you bring it over, just fucking explode.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna go with the Penny group next. You sure did take the big one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's a set of 10, so all of you take 10. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, sorry. What?
I was just gonna exoskeleton safeguard for Penny, because I happen to be in the form. We'll, yeah, there we go. Let's see.
Cool, I got this.
All right. How does exoskeleton work?
Basically, I jump in front of them, and instead of them taking any damage, I simply take half damage. So,
All right. And it's a 2 cost, right?
exoskeleton's a 1 cost.
All right, I wasn't sure. I'm gonna say in that case you take 8 instead, Google, because it's a bit weird since she is the source of the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you heal to full, Arlia.
How much am I taking?
You're taking none because of exoskeleton.
Okay.
But I will say
okay.
you each are still going to roll 1 wild
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
3, and they're separate ones, so each one just rolls it themselves.
She takes her visor off and just like there's like juice on her face and she sort of like licks it up. Tastes pretty good.
All right.
That's a d20. God damn it.
This is Archer's. Which is square would you like it to be, Archer?
Let's make it the one to the right.
Alright, so a 5 by 5 to the right is 1, 2, 3, 4.
I really can't quite explain the
Alright,
face
so
of
yeah,
this
so
group.
several of those are going to hit Cheshire and Arlia.
No.
And then, let's see, 76 and then 163.
I got my favorite number. Where do we go?
Yeah, let's go with yours first then.
If it's what I think it is.
Yeah, it's the one that I assume that you put here, considering it's your favorite number. This is the one for you, Penny.
The World of Warcraft one?
Yeah, 163.
Oh fuck!
I think that
did
might
not
have been
put
Rob
that.
then.
Yeah,
no, that wasn't
no,
me.
I 100% did a World of Warcraft
Yeah,
one.
no,
Are
that
you
wasn't
kidding
me at all.
Sorry then.
That's yeah.
Alright. So yeah, no, Penny, you have to admit that.
Yeah, I've totally done that.
Yeah.
But we were just fighting. How could you have been?
And then here's Googles, which is Freddie Mercury appears.
Alright, let me get a Freddie Mercury.
No,
Yes,
Freddie Mercury is leaving.
This is just
Okay.
fantasy. Disintegrate.
I can't wait. Now, I can't wait. It ends up Freddie Mercury appears in the Arlia mind space. Everyone hears Mama.
Fragment.
Alright, so with the firefighters and the bomb going off, I'm gonna say Cheshire and Arlia take a total of 9.
Hey, can I help?
You can attempt, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Izuru is just gonna dive in the way, using a mix of bullet palm and like the dodge ability.
Yeah.
And is also going to use his connection to Penny to Union and Penny, gonna explode the bomb upwards and just cause it to explode in the sky. And once the fireworks come down, he's just gonna make a giant cardboard shield.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't speak. To just block everything. I'm only gonna roll bullet palm because it's all just one instance of a thing. So, you know,
No. You run into the thing and also get hit with it.
I included more things boosted anyway, because that's kind of how
Oh.
Izuru works.
Yeah. I'll say that you reduce the damage from the bomb down to 3 base, so it's going to be 6 to Arlia and Cheshire from the fire hydrants as well.
Okay.
And then you just take 3 plus cost. And then all 3 of us are rolling a D200 because the damage and the wild magic are effectively 2 separate instances, because the damage is it being destabilized and the wild magic is just a subset of it being deactivated. Yes, you included Arlia. 23, 66, and...
I'll look for 23, so you don't have to worry about
132.
that.
no, I
haven't
got
gotten before.
23 is, the same one that Archer got. Archer and Izuru now both give really nice hugs. Let's see, 66
Oh, nice.
is... that's fun. Cheshire gets this one. Because 6s didn't exist before, but they exist now. Which is target gains the third 6. They may change a single numerical value for their choice to 6 for one's use or instance. It also gains devil-like properties. And then 132. Let's see. Seemingly a fragment, even though it wasn't an epithet ability, a fragment of the power that Cheshire used in the previous combat is sent into Arlia as they get this.
I see. This is on the table, huh?
She feels her shoulders what? What the fuck?
The voice echoing in the back of your head. Call me.
Alright.
As a note, sorry.
Flirting.
Yes, Rush?
I was gonna ask, is the big explosion time over?
Yes.
Hildegard's bracelet immediately lights up with a hologram, and there's some sound heard from her ear. She winces a little bit. Yes, Father, of course. Yes, I'll say the thing. Looks at the Alexa. Edward Einbrand says, "Fuck you, Jeff Bezos," and she steps on the Alexa, crushing it.
Alright, sure.
So, yo, hey, Cheshire Buckaroony buddy pal. Where the heck you bring us this time?
This is the roof of my building.
Oh, I guess it is outside.
It's a bit of a catastrophe.
Everybody can just take a second to recover, and just heal back to full. So, just as the last part of the day, you don't have to. This is just a little thing to entertain myself, if you'd be willing. Which is that, to be honest, just kind of gestures to Azuru. If you want Archer, you can return to full.
I heard you.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Cheshire just kind of wanders about. I'm just not that strong in the grand scheme of things, to be honest, compared to literally everything that DBA faces. However, I have been wanting for a while now to just see how strong I am if I go all out. So I just sent a message to a few of my employees earlier to set up the roof for a combat where there's just a bunch of random stuff for if people would like to use it in a fight against me, if you would all be interested in that.
Oh, would I?
That sounds fun.
Sure.
Are we also going all out?
Sorry.
I mean, I can't. I already used my outclass.
Okay.
No,
If
I'll
that's
be
the
trying my
case.
best.
Cheshire, hold up. Well, no, you go first, Hildy.
Oh, I was just going to say something to you because I imagine we're not going to get a chance after this, but you say your piece and etc.
All I was gonna ask is, I'm kind of on a different level from most DBA contestants. I recognize this.
Yes.
Do you want me to go all out, or do you want me to go on the level I was going normally to? So
He
you can
kind of
properly.
sweats. To be honest, I would prefer you hold back, honestly.
This kind of gives you an okay symbol. All right.
Alright. If that's the case.
Doesn't mean I'm going to be a pushover. Just means I'm
Oh,
not
I would,
going to.
I would
yeah.
hope not. As...
And then, oh, sorry.
sorry, yeah, you go, Hilda?
I was just going to say, and then what I had to say to you was, I would like to talk a little bit after the session since there hasn't been much chance during it.
All right. So it's you, Errol, and Akin. Yeah, I got a lot of people, but yeah, I'll make time for you.
Alright. So, as the confirmation of, yes, we are all good for this fight, Cheshire just kind of smiles and then manifests his book and has it go aloft into the air. If that's the case, then I believe this is the perfect time to finally test this out. As he says this, cracks of white light start to appear along the binding of his book and spread down throughout the entirety of the book, until eventually a blinding light and energy encompasses where Cheshire is as the book explodes into a variety of pages. This is my outclass. The infinite page works. And as the energy in papers subside as it is activated, a hint of the energy of the plane in which everybody else was for a moment is yet again sensed as Cheshire's ultimate page is active.
Oh shit, that's rad!
If everybody could roll me initiative.
So, Penny, to
You
be
don't
clear,
have the +3.
okay, I'm still. I guess I'm just gonna use the regular init macro, I guess.
And considering he's in boss mode, I'm giving Cheshire 2 turns.
Yeah.
Valid.
Let's see, initiative, and then add turn. D20.
Damn, Hilda almost managed to get her talent to proc.
I could have if you didn't eat my +3.
Actually, you would have
that would
been
have been a tie.
equal.
I mean, yeah, we could have rolled off. Either way.
So,
Start of combat.
start of combat.
Hey, first off, hey Scarlet, do you want to go first or should I?
What was that?
Should I go first or
Oh,
should?
Oh, Penny,
I,
also
I'd
give
like
me
to,
roll off.
yeah.
Okay, you go first.
Oh. Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
roll off.
Then put a
So-
0.5.
Mm-hmm.
On the B. So it looks like me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put myself at 7. That makes sense to me.
Cool. Yep.
So for me, it'd be 1 sword. Izuru, mark yourself with the flower.
Alright, I have the twin. So yeah.
Yep, you're on twins. I'm going to be on also twins. Where the fuck is my symbol? There it is. And I'm going to mark let's say yeah, let's give Archer the title of captain.
Right.
So you can use your main action and move action to help to boost other people along.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm just adding ultimate to his catalog as well. Let's see. Link. Paste. Apply. All right. So is that everybody's start of
Well-
combat?
Well, let's just get to I'm gonna choose Ada, Cleo again, and I'll go with Thorson. Why not?
Oh, and my cutout, I'll start working on Hilda again.
All right. Okay. And Roche said to mark yourself, Amber. I think.
Oh, really?
Okay. So Cheshire begins. All right. Well, I believe he just kind of looks at one of the pages floating around. Yes, that's a very interesting ultimate capability as opposed to the previous. All right. I will use it, in fact. And he's going to use his ultimate passive, a boost, which is not the same as before. This is instead...
Thank goodness.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ultimate, Catalog, Mark II. As opposed to the form he was given before, augmenting the functions of his catalog, in this more pure ultimate form, Cheshire's catalog has the power infused within it more directly, allowing Cheshire to come up with an ultimate upgrade to one of the abilities on each of his pages. Once he has determined the ultimate upgrade to a particular page is set in stone and cannot be changed. Cheshire must pay 2 stamina at the start of his turns as upkeep due to the strain of this form, unless this is his only open page. So, what he's going to do is he is going to look at the J Proto sheet. Yes, I think that will be an excellent thing to start with. Yes, I know I mentioned that I can make copies of myself to you before today. Right, Hilda?
Yes, you certainly did.
Alright, so he's going to use Duplex. Let's see, what kind of Ultima do I want to add to it? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the ultimate for this is that it is a recharge 10 on a D10.
Oh.
Oh
so
boy.
That it is no once per combat, theoretically. Ultimate. It no recharges on a 10 of a D10. Alright. Recharges. Alright, so, and he's going to use that ability. And that will succeed.
Yo, we got a
and-
10!
Yeah. And because of Zephyr, it is at slightly reduced cost. And let me make those copies.
Fucking damn it! Arlaya's class 2 passive goes yet another combat without being useful.
I mean, considering these are clones of him, I'm gonna say that it'll apply.
Okay, thank God.
Let's see. Yep, make sure they're visible. Yep.
And
Settings.
while you're making these clones, how does this interact with binary beatdown for the future?
I'll say that they can count separately. I'm just basically saying it'll count for whichever is
Whichever
better
is
for
better for you. Got it. Okay.
you. Yep.
Understood.
Paste. And considering he's the boss of this combat, I'll say that they'll get an action immediately. But more importantly, Cheshire is going to... let me look at the Novera page. You can just teleport, right? Yeah, you can just teleport. Cheshire is going to just kind of teleport and float dramatically over this tree, you know. Alright. So, these Cheshire clones. My plan was to try and make an optimal turn strategy last night, but I had no time to do so.
Yeah.
Which is an absolute shame. Alright, so, what they are going to do is... let's see. Well, I believe... yes, let's have this one choose to... yeah, okay. So, I'm also going to say that from Cheshire's own sheet, their anytimes are not shared, but all the other anytimes are shared, more or less, is how it's going to work. This Cheshire to the bottom left, this Cheshire clone of the bottom left is going to bookmark the top right one being at full stamina. Alright, that will succeed. The one to the top right is now going to use all of its stamina to summon Mr. Spider using the Mr. Spider ability.
Okay.
Bro, I'm here! This is the
so,
5-stam one, right?
This is the 5-stamina one. However, keep in mind, Soleil,
What's up?
I haven't posted all my ultimate stuff yet.
No, you haven't.
Ultimate, Mr. Spider? A portion of Cheshire's ultimate energy is infused within the summon, making him start in Black Widow form, but making Cheshire need to pay an irreducible 2 stamina upkeep while the summon stays out.
That's not good.
You know what? You know what? The only thing we can do now is fight Spider with Spider as Arlia takes out her phone.
Oh, yeah. Placeholder, you're right. I need to roll my starting hand as well. As he gets his dual disc as well.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's so much.
Ultimate deck.
No, the deck does not get. I was assuming that the ultimate I'm applying to that page is basically that I could just use the summoning ability as a item instead. So I fucking need to give myself a new passive thing to keep track of my cards. Pages of the end. So it is 7, 22. That's the ultra rares, not pages at the end. I am going to die. Let's
This
see.
is archetype Toon.
No. Let's see. So it's 7 was the first one I rolled, right?
24, 30, 37, 22, and 7, yes.
Yes. Copy.
So 7 was there at least.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was just making sure it was. I go from lowest to highest in the ways when I draw.
Sorry.
7. And
22.
then 22's next, and 24 after that.
Yep.
Being
Then
37.
13.
God, if I had multiple screens, this would help so much.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
Truly.
yeah.
Let's see. 22. Oh, that's a good one. Copy. 2. And then 24. Oh, that's another good one. He does have two. He has cards based off of some of the Toon ones, if that's what you meant, though. Yes.
Yeah. The pages thing was like Toon bookmark.
Let's see. 30 and 37. Copy.
Just while you're doing this, because I think he's in here, right? Jamie, you're cute. Huh?
Oh my! Jamie is cute.
Yeah.
All right. So that is his starting hand. Good to know. All right. Okay. 37. All right. So you said you're summoning Mr. Spider for an action, or Soleil?
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, no, that was me. Yeah, I was going to summon Mr. Spider again to try and just tie up all these motherfuckers.
Alright, you heard him, Mr. Spider.
Alright, yeah, so Arlia, I assume, calls him, and then all of a sudden, like, he pops in here, like he was in a sitting position, but, like, you know, plops onto his ass as he lands here. Ow! Ow! Looks around, sees all the people. Oh, where's Pandora?
Hey, what's up?
Where's Pandora? Where is she?
Not around.
It wasn't her? Who did it?
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
I am the equivalent. Arlia raises her hand nervously.
Oh, God. Now,
I
listen,
assume the other Mr. Spider's like, yeah, no Pandora's here, I'm afraid.
And unfortunately not, my good sir. Oh, and there's another me. Fantastic, great. Not only am I summoned here, but there's some asshole cribbing on my style. Well, I normally would be pretty upset of being dragged out of my oh-so-very important meeting, but looks like I have a faker to crush. And so...
You're the only fake spider around here.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, looks like you're gonna be the best ammunition here, pal. And I'm gonna go for looks like you're a little tied up right now, turn him into a fucking, like, web cocoon spear, and fling him this way to hit the other one on top of Cheshire Clone.
Okay.
So, here we go.
Alright.
I was hoping for.
I was expecting it.
An upgrade
I was
again.
expecting it.
I'm here to look at. Let's see. Yes. Alright. As you create the web, the one that you're trying to shoot at is going to use his beating bullet to redirect where it's headed.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, how about not? And I'm gonna use a sticky situation to bungee trampoline it back.
Alright, let's see.
So this is the anytime tennis I've heard so much about.
Yes. Oh, wait. Let me double check Cheshire's base sheet, my good sir. Let me see. So, yes. All right. So you're trying to interrupt an ability I'm using from my catalog, good sir.
Bro, I don't care. I just don't like this
Silence
asshole over here.
Should be in the library right now. Let me just. Yep, because I can use it without a cap. So yes, no, he cancels out your anytime, I'm afraid.
Well, bro, I suppose that's that.
So yeah, no, you instead end up webbing up Hilda with that, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry, pal. Looks like Quartet Day asshole over here is gonna make it a bit hard for me. Anyway, sorry about that, Cheshire pal. Don't really mean it. I'm just a little grumps right now. Sorry, I was dragged out of
it makes
important
sense.
things.
It's entirely fair.
All right.
He opens a wine bottle filled with diamond coffee.
Yeah. Anyway.
Thank you for trying, Mr. Spider. Bye.
Yeah. Anyway, so Pandora. It just seems like I'm in and out sometimes. Just.
Alright, the Cheshire's kind of like, now that interruption is out of the way, Mr. Spider, you may go ahead since you have an action so it's a rolled high.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, I'm in Black Widow, which means I don't think I have that other upgrade that gives me silly movement yet. I still have, like, enough, so, Beanie Meanie, you're the closest. And he's gonna run up and use this'll sting. Oh, would you look at that? I'm in Black Widow, so it's a swift action.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't want him to do that, so I'm gonna put a cutout in the way.
You don't pay stamina
Yeah,
cost,
I
just
realize.
remember you only have 5, yeah. Alright, go ahead and roll your cutout.
Google is here, so I'm gonna roll for 2 of them.
Yeah.
D79.
And technically that's a 16 because of the cape bullshit.
26 and 24? Okay. Well, let's grab my thing first.
Also, I'm just gonna put markers on the Cheshires to denote they've taken their main action so I can fucking remember it.
Yeah, so my intention is to, like, put it, like, here.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 26 is... that... 24! Oh! Mr. Spider, you have to understand, right?
Is it me? Is it him?
No. So 20... 26, I have to be very careful with this, is, him.
Gomez.
And, 24...
Oh, man, my favorite.
24 is, let me just type that.
John
As we know,
Goodman!
John Goodman is a
John
real
Goodman!
person, which means you can't move through him.
So I assume with the swift action attack, you just killed John
Yeah,
Goodman,
yeah.
right?
Pretty much.
All right, yeah.
John Gomez.
John Gomez was killed.
Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to bite into you. Well,
Please don't.
oh, sorry about that, pal. I still have a main action. Yeah, we're gonna use, looks like you're a little tied up. Oh, no, spider leg lances. He's just gonna stab into her. So, this would be, generically potentially buffed on top of inflicting a poison, because when I'm in Black Widow, every attack I land...
Just snap. It's that simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, with me putting the thing in the way, no, it's fine. It doesn't like affect the effect that he couldn't hit me. But would he be here instead? Because it's a 3-range weapon, so he'd still be able to hit me. But I did put a thing in the way.
Sure.
All right, because that's very important. Because now I can put something in between him and me again.
Okay.
I'm gonna use yeah, I was gonna use ribbon restraint to try and grab someone, but honestly, cardboard me. There it is.
Alright.
Creates the me cutout to specifically to block an attack.
Yep, you managed to, actually, no, I would not like to die today. And
Yeah,
just make another version of yourself which gets stabbed instead.
Yep, and I assume it would die.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Wow, you're annoying.
Listen, I just don't like getting stabbed.
Oh, that's understandable, but I really like stabbing people, so it's a little bit of a conflict of interest, you see.
That's fair, but now you've used a swift action, a main action, I think you used a little tied up right now already.
Yes, I did.
No, that was the other one.
That was the other one. But I don't have any other action economy, so... At least not... Well, I could try and drag you closer to me. That's fun, yeah. I'm gonna use Sticky Situation, try and grab Penny, drag her beneath, and then Stompy on her.
Alright.
So if this works,
Yep.
I will perform the attack, or I keep fucking... muscle memory. Attack. Yep, so that will be dealing around
you
3
fool,
damage.
I still have more anytime!
Yes.
I'm gonna use Ribbon Restraint. It's 10 range, so I can reach Cheshire using the weird Ultima material to pull him in the way.
Uh-huh.
I don't have the +2 on it anymore, I believe, but, you know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Fuck!
No!
Alright, yeah, so this will be dealing 3 potentially more damage because I'm into Black Widow, and on top of reducing your next movement action by 2, and you get a 1d4 poison.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna say, including any time cost, you're gonna take 5 penny.
Oh boy, I already took my 1, so I'm taking another 4, and then how much poison?
It's a
1d4
D4 poison status.
Yeah, so at the start of your turn, you take 1d4 in poison damage.
Alright, cool. I'll do this.
Alright.
But it's 1 stack of it.
Yep. So, I assume that's all of Mr. Spider's
That's all
action
I can
economy,
do,
right?
yeah.
Alright, so now it's the 2 other Cheshires. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to close most of my Google Docs, because other than any times, I'm going to do this in order and see what Cheshire is thinking for each page. So, let me open up the cadence sheet. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This Cheshire is going to move over to Arlaya. Well, Arlaya, I'm afraid that because of the fact that raw epithetical techniques are an ineffective methodology against you, I'm going to have to take this a bit more of the old-fashioned way. And he's just going to go, like, for a fucking elbow into you. Like a flying elbow sort of situation.
I see.
Alright, are you gonna anytime this or anything?
No.
Alright, because of the fact that he has the cadence sheet open, he has +3 basic attack damage, so that's gonna be 8 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I will.
No, I'm going
That's
to
not
say
how that works.
not any. Considering
that's
it's
fair.
not an epithet affecting her, it's more just he is
An
the
epithet
epithet.
is punching her as opposed to affecting
Like,
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I assume you're just moving away, right?
Yeah. Just zoop.
Yep. You managed to zoop out of the way. And that's why I don't usually just fight people. And let's see, so that's his main action. And movement. Last one. Let's see. Do we want to do anything else with the cadence sheet or no? Yeah, let's have the last one. Well, since Cadence's force wasn't helpful, let's see if Cadence is helpful. Story come to life. Yeah, take off the plus 2 of that. So that is a 6, so I'm going to say, yes, I will summon one, but it is weaker. So let me pull out... can you pull out a Cadence?
Yeah, I could go ahead and do that for you, my buddy, pal, friend.
You don't get an action
Ballast.
immediately, it's fine, it's fine.
No, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Oh, you know. Let's see. Does not represent character Cadence Wilt. Controlled by Roche. Is going to have, because it's a 6, I'm gonna say it has 7 stamina instead. And that is going to be that. Save settings. Does not have the outclass for the sake of it, just to confirm for you, Roche, but has everything else. At least of the epithet sheet.
I don't think she would use the outclass.
I'm just making sure.
I don't even know. I know it's in the contract. I don't know if Cadence would tell Cheshire about it.
I mean, the thing is, he can't copy outclasses. I just wanted to confirm for you. And then this one is going to move to over here. And that'll be Cheshire turn 1.
Damn it. Finally.
Yeah. Alright, so, Hilda.
Alright. Glad that Cadence didn't get to do anything just yet. So, what Hilda is going to say, effectively seeing all of this, she just goes, okay then. I see. She looks up to Cheshire. Please, Cheshire, challenge me. I want this to be memorable enough for me to make a title out of it. What she's going to do is she's going to, basically, we're gonna entitle, it's weird because they're all spread out, so, I don't necessarily get the best effectiveness out of most of my stuff. I'll give, Google title of, let's say Elemental.
Okay.
No, let's give Google Twins.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. So mark yourself with Funny Flower. Hilda herself, she's gonna use the 2-cost Swift action in order to basically enchant herself with let's say fire element. So I'll just mark myself with the funny stoic icon. And because that's a large volume of entitled people over here, I think... Let me check, what action economy is it to use Armament Revolution? Seems like a main action. Yeah. Okay. She's... Yeah, she's gonna go, here. And she's going to use Armament Revolution in order to get, blades from their friends.
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, I'll just use my bonus action to fire off the singular blade I have at this Cheshire clone.
Alright.
which would do 4 damage if it hits.
Alright, the Cheshire clone does not want to get hit, so it's going to use emergency teleport from Nulvira's page.
Now-
yes?
I was gonna ask Penny, for the sake of visions and knowledge... Sorry?
No, I just said yeah. Hi.
For the sake of visions and knowledge, because it's when using the Kingmaker and it's a spectral version, does it still count as it, or?
No, it has to be specifically the real Kingmaker.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, it manages to teleport away. I'm afraid if I let you just defeat me, that would not really pose a challenge, now would it?
Of course not. Well, fellows, you'll be hearing from me next year.
I'm so sorry.
Fine,
Alright,
just crit a bunch.
This is why I wanted to make a strategized turn, but I got fucking overloaded on trying to work on the Ultima Lemur sheet.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
really, as long as Cheshire doesn't have like a billion stamina, I think we're fine.
No. Between the ultimate form upkeep, his outclass upkeep, and if Mr. Spider stays alive, upkeep, no.
Exactly. The thing is,
I made sure that the ultimate form and spider form had extra upkeeps, that way Cheshire doesn't become a god in a combat. He's with the ultimate mage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
That works.
So it should be fine.
As he prepares that, and then looks at the Cheshires and the let me just double check this something so that I'm 100% sure. Yep. Okay. As always, one arrow should be enough.
Yep.
Damn it! I only got 2. Fine. I'll just...
I mean, it's fine. They each do 4 damage, so that's still 8 damage.
Yeah, it's still 8 damage. Here's the thing: I'm throwing both of them at the Mr. Spider to get him out of here.
All right. Yeah, the Cheshires don't feel like using bookshelf stacking, so Mr. Spider can be gone, sure.
Oh, dearie
Also,
me.
It should be a 15, not a 12.
Yeah,
I forgot to change his bonus, so...
Yep.
There we go.
Is that your turn, Mr. Archer? Would you like to move?
He did that, and you know what? Hey, everyone.
Yeah.
Two people. Do you want two? Are there 2 people that want to move into a better position?
I think it's fine.
The thing is that I have an idea, but the problem is that it's hard to move into that position considering their turn is before mine.
I definitely could be moved a space closer, to
go
these
for
guys over there.
I'm just asking, like, who are the people that want to move the most? Because with the captain title, I can sacrifice my move action to grant 2 targets a move action.
Wait, shit! You can give movement actions? Give me 2 and I can make wings.
No, I can't give you one person 2. I can give 2 targets a movement action.
Yeah, so you can get 1.
Alright, but still, it'll be very useful.
So Arlaya and
Like-
Izuru.
Izuru and Arlaya.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice my move action and give Arlaya and Izuru each 1.
Thank you very
so
much.
roll, I think.
Oh, do I have to roll for it?
Yeah. The
Okay.
movement action one is rolled.
Alright. So, there's the Wings of Redemption passive. I honestly thought that the last one was the last combat, so I closed my random word generator. So let me get that back up again.
I mean, this is DBA. Having an optional boss to extend the runtime has always got to be allowed.
Always.
Remember when I said that I thought that was the end of the session? Ironic. Alright.
That's why I had Trisha specify, like, where are you going, Arlaya?
Yeah. So, I'm going to try and do finish to make finishing off opponents a little bit easier.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so who are you giving the other move action, Archer?
I gave it the other one to Izuru. Izuru and Arlaya.
Alright, yeah, so you moved.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn done?
Yep.
Alright, Izuru.
Let's figure this out. I forgot the command. It's basically Q. Okay. Okay. And then. Okay. So it's 8 squares. That means I have 4 left. And then. I'm going to body rush. Want me to go after a Cheshire or Cadence?
Go after.
Probably Cadence.
Yeah.
I have an idea for the Cheshires. For
It's
the
okay.
clones.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna well, first off, I have Cleo's epithet up. Her old passive. I'm gonna roll those funny boys.
Uh-huh.
1d2 plus 3. 1d2 plus 1. 3 appear. Well, I'm gonna have them around where I originally was, because that just sounds the most fair. 2, 3. So, as they're doing this, you know, because funny mix and match epithets thing, Izuru kind of just holds his hands out as he was running back, and like 3 ethereal manta rays just pop out and just seem to possess all 3 of them, and then bop, bop, bop. And they're all just going to, and they normally do a 2 damage basic attack, but I'm thinking like maybe like 4 to 5, depending on the roll. Maybe even 3 if I roll bad, but we'll see. And they're all. These 2 are attacking Cadence, and this one is attacking Cheshire.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna roll for all of them. Nice.
All right, Cadence, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, no, I guess Cadence would have told Cheshire about her Tantra, so like she'll try to block one of them. A bit P.
All right, and are you gonna do anything about the other one?
I don't think. Well, I guess she could use 5 alarm, but I feel like she'd want to save it up just in case.
All right, I'm just making sure for if the Cheshire touch any time for you and all that, which they will. It's not gonna help stop it, but they're gonna use over here, the one that would be hit from the other one. That way it doesn't get hit. Which is Din's ability. Let's see. No. Let me see what other anytime he could potentially use. Let's see what Geist has.
Geist, if it's her current, she has Shadow Stalk the Knight and Trick or Treat.
Alright, yeah.
Give me like 38 stamina.
Yeah, the Cheshire clone looks at the child of the slaughter trying to stab into it. How about you give me, I don't know, 5 stamina. Give me a second.
Head.
I haven't rolled yet, cockbull.
Why didn't I'm sorry.
Never mind. You have to. The problem with that is now I've failed 2 actions, which means let me just grab for my good buddy Cadence, as Cheshire starts to roll worse and worse. Let's see, which fucking thing is it? Yeah, it's Battle Song. There it is. Oh, you know, it's specifically whenever you succeed. Never mind. Damn, that's not what I forgot what that one was. All right, let's see. Let me look at the other sheets. God, I'm in hell. Let's see. What does very, very low Prof Google have in any times? None.
Copycat counter.
Copycat counter. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just gonna try to copycat counter at the attack.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, which copycat counter specifically negates, right?
Yeah, it stops the attack and then retaliates with the same thing back. But with an added extra element.
Added element. Yep. Alright. In that case, he takes his cost, and instead of dying, this one does. And
what about these 2?
I'm still resolving any times, please.
Sorry.
Alright, yeah, no, with and then as Cadence deflects 1, that one is going to then try to pull out of the way of the second with Gomez's Chains of the Law. This will technically damage her, but much less so than the Child of the Slaughter would. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say Cadence takes a total of 3.
So, okay. on that. It's very important. Would you consider that a successfully landed attack since it did manage to graze?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna assist Automata, Echo, specifically into Izuru form, properties of Timothy. And if I am able to do this, I'm gonna be using Use 2 Epithet 2, which you'll see when I use it.
Not bad.
So let's, Ek plus TT. Oh, thank God, it's the other. Alright, cool. So, if this works, minus there. I'm not going to worry about the stamina because it's going to revert in a moment. So, going to shift over to Izuru. And then, what I'm going to do to follow up is I'm going to use 2 Epithet 2, which will also be in conjunction with my version of his passive. Because, long story short, what G-Doppel Izuru, it's basically like the same kind of shit, except I replicate it from my allies, and whenever I'm using something, it's, like, I use it from 2 people sort of halved and all of that, which plays into Use 2 Epithet 2, which is the ability I'm going to be using. I'll pay a solid 5 stamina on it. And basically, what this does is I just use the 2 epithets that I'm channeling, which I am channeling Penny with cutouts and Arlia with remnant. And basically, I just, as this goes on, I just want to form, like, glass remnant shards around Cadence that are cut and slashed out into a flurry of glass explosion that hits Cadence and maybe some residual in the Cheshire.
Alright, give me a roll.
And again, I am paying 5 for this.
Alright, as you try to create the glass Cheshire himself, I'm going to say, oh, no, that would be a shame if you don't have the epithet that you're trying to use. And he's going to use, this is going to probably cause recoil because of the Lexicide radiation since you're using Izuru to do this.
Yep.
But he's going to use Hack the Planet to reduce the numerical amount of epithets you get to use for this action.
Okay.
No.
Timothy saves me.
Timothy saves
Yeah.
he's going to take 2. I'm going to say, roll me a d6 of just extra backlash damage, Kakapo, from the Lexicide radiation.
Yeah, okay. Roll 1d6 exploding or not?
I'm just going to say regular d6.
Okay. There we go.
Alright. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely does provide a kick, Mr. Andromeda. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, and then as all of this happens, you manage to fucking shatter into the Cadence.
Alright, any splash done to Cheshire Clone?
I'm gonna say no.
No? Okay, that's fine.
Well, yeah, so glad I moved here, because that sure does change my thing, so... Focus is back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. You said you had a plan for that one, so I'm going to aim for this one. As Izuru just is going to try and, like, ram straight into that one using, using Body Rush, but with the properties of all 3 of the epithets he's currently using, which is, covering himself in knives from Cleo, and hard water from Ada, and, well, no. Instead of hard water, how about, like, ethereal mantas? Yeah, like an ethereal manta fins, just to add to the slashing damage. And, finally, and this is all going to, like, happen, like, and, like, the durability of, like, Thorson's toolbox, so it's, like, kind of coating him and stuff, because he can do weird stuff like that, so Body Rush. Toolbox. Okay. But Hoyer. Bam.
This one is going to attempt to, as you try to go at him, give me a second. He is going to use Sticky Situation to get out of this sticky situation.
Yeah.
Let me roll. So what exactly were you trying to do as augmentations?
Basically, knives and ethereal manta fins for, slashing damage, and then hardening my body like Thorson's toolbox.
I see. use any other anytimes. Alright, this one's going to die, I want you to keep in mind, but he is going to use another anytime. As he's going to use, ooh, what do these ones do? From Trix's sheet. Which succeeds. Let me double check how that ability works. Let's see. Yeah, 2d8, that's what I thought. 2d8. Alright, so this is 8, then 3, which is a times 2. 1 times. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so this affects both you and him, which is you have times 2 any times. So, I guess I will try again.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that is actually like one of the most useful things he could ever get as a Cheshire clone.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna try to use the second instance of emergency escape, or the Nulvira teleport. Alright, I'm going to say he is.
I told you it was semi-limited.
Barely at 1 fucking stamina, as he manages to fucking duck out as you basically, like, cut directly into his arm.
Now, don't think you're getting away just yet, as, you know, I use my main action.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a mixture of the ability I used earlier, Raised Realm, which is just waterbending and stuff. And this ability from Thorson, Capture Claw. Now, here's the base. I know what it says, that I can't capture people and it has to be within a 1x1. But like,
plus bunch of proficiency. Yeah,
plus a bunch of proficiency. So you know, basically 2 like arms of water just like appear like around these areas, and they just stretch this like piece of cloth over Cheshire, and I'm just gonna slam down and like tie him up and toss it over to Ensue. So I just have that.
Oh, I see. It's this one ability from Hunter x Hunter. I see.
Yeah. I mean, Rob did put Krollo as one of the inspirations. So you know.
All right. Okay. Considering he has times 2 anytimes, let's see what other anytimes is he gonna use.
Potentially all of them. He is willing to die.
Alright, so... Okay, so as the cloth... It's basically a cloth of water is what you're creating, right? Or are you creating a cloth and then having water grab the cloth and put it over him?
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, he's going to use Sticky Situation to basically web the cloth to the tree so that it cannot be brought into him.
Okay.
That's not gonna fully succeed, so let's see. I think he has to use another 1 cost anytime to survive. Oh, you know what? He's just gonna use, over here. Actually, let's see, that's 1, 2... Okay, that's 3, 4 successful rolls so far, so he's up to a +4 to his rolls. Just have to keep that in mind. Alright, then he's gonna use Den's anytime again to just, you know, hyper dash away.
Alright.
Yep, and,
well...
Yeah?
You gave me all those anytimes too. I'm gonna use Bullet Palm, except it's on those hands instead of the thing, and they're gonna just slam down faster before you can get away.
Alright.
And this is technically Manta and Toolbox being used, because it's just combining that with the attack. Come on. There we go.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, yeah, he's going to use Shadow Stalk the Knight to freeze the hands in place. This is first instance of Shadow Stalk the Knight, so after he uses this, there's still going to be a communal instance shared. Oh yeah, so I'm afraid he... Oh no, sorry! He's not going to use Shadow Stalk the Knight, you're trying to anytime his anytime, good sir! So, one of the other Cheshires is going to use Quiet in the Library. As they cancel out your anytime.
God, this is anytime tennis, but like, it's in a weird hype way.
Plus anytime mechanic, you know?
Can I use I'm gonna try and use I'm gonna try and use spot dodge, but like in a weird way, to like just create water around my ears so I can't hear you.
All right, yeah, sure. All right. So yeah, no. As you try to create the water, so does he have to take any like actual effort to do this, or does he just like will it and it happens, Kakupo?
He wills it and it happens.
Okay,
Like,
that changes things.
especially since he's very high prof, and this is just like
Yeah,
very
yeah. I
simple
just
things.
had to confirm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta check the anytimes of
Oh
these
no,
guys.
no, see. No, because I can't use the thing on silence on the library because that's not how silence on the quiet in the library works.
Yeah.
So I have to think. All right, let's see. God, this is fun.
Yeah. Azu is
let's
very fun to work with.
see. I've already used Zephyr. God, I didn't set any cards. That would have been so helpful. I'm stupid. Let's see. Let me look at. I think Lala's sheet might actually be useful in this situation.
Yeah, yeah, no, it would
Alright,
because all
yeah, it's gonna use chilling atmosphere on the water you create, so that while sure, you can't hear me, but you can't see what you're doing either, good sir. So let me roll that.
That's very interesting. I do have one more anytime.
Yeah, you sure do.
Situation. Hey, so while this is going on, you're trying to make him blind with his power, but oh no, Cheshire! As he's noticing you do this, he shoots a manta ray from his palm. Dude, this manta ray, it's so majestic as you're looking at it that you don't even notice that there's knives like spurting out everywhere to also like damage you some.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like Naruto hiding
Oh,
on
keep
the
in
shadow.
mind, I have now gotten up to +5 on rolls, so my actions are now at 1.5 times effectiveness as well.
Abilities specifically.
I mean, yeah, but this is Cheshire. Most of his actions are abilities.
They are.
Yeah. And also, I'm going to apply properties of kinetic hammer to this to make this even better, so they just fly out at like Mach speeds. So it's like, so there's 3 things at once. So let's. I'm just gonna use Epithet because that's just simple to put everything in. Use Epithet. Manta. Toolbox.
Oh Christ, is yours an anytime?
No, they're using Breathtaking Leap to use it.
Oh,
I think.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manta,
I think?
Toolbox,
I
yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I'm just using an ability but augmenting it, but this is just easy for the macros and stuff.
Yeah.
Manta, Toolbox, and but Warrior. There we go.
All right. So no, as you try to create that, now see, because the thing is, this is you. Are you trying to break through the ice, or are you just also doing this in response?
Well, what Breathtaking Leap does is that distracts you from doing what you were doing. So,
all right. So now, as you try to distract him from creating ice, the other Cheshire is going to silence in the library.
Wait.
Basically, the ice is starting to freeze, which is also making it so that there is capability of transferring sound in the same breath.
Yeah.
And with his increase in effectiveness, even with the lowered effectiveness of that, he manages to win out in the anytime war, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah. That's fine. There's only one thing
in which case, Hilda, you get knocked over here as Cheshire just appears beside you and boops you.
Yeah.
All of that for Hilda gets hit.
Well, I'll be damned.
All that for a drop of 2 knockback.
Yeah.
Hey,
What even just happened?
I'm not sure myself.
Penny explains it in excruciating detail.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
when I asked to be
is that your
challenged,
turn?
I didn't mean by a fucking Dragon Ball Z character.
No. Yeah. That was fun. Thanks, Ballast.
Yeah, yeah. So I forget. Does Azuru was that just bonus end movement, or do you still have the main action?
No, the main action was raise realm plus the pig, and
all right. I just had to make sure, consider we all use like 10 abilities.
Yeah.
Penny, it's your turn.
Yo!
Take,
I'll take 1d4.
Yeah, you take 2 poison damage.
Can I, like, roll to shake it off?
Yeah, you can roll it, shake it off. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Alright. Next up, gonna see if I can make the cutout of Hilda.
Yeah, you're making progress.
Alright, cool. Then... because I need to use it to protect myself, I'm gonna use Total Recrop. Fuck!
I'm afraid not.
Alright. That sucks, but that's fine. How tall is this tree?
It's about like a 15-foot tree.
And he's above it, right?
Yeah, he's floating above it.
Oh, sorry.
So
Sorry, while you're doing this, reminder to take the poison damage if you haven't already.
I already did.
Oh,
We
you
already did.
Okay, got it.
Considering what's happening, I don't want to use ribbon restraint. That's a real bad feel. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go up to this Cheshire clone.
He sweats.
Hi.
Yes. How about he's going to use Shadow Stalk the Knight?
I'm gonna pay 1 stamina, by the way, just so you know, for the
so-
random property.
Yeah. Uses solidify any shadow and control them to do some main tasks. Strike out an enemy. Tie someone down or possibly shift your short stasis. Yep. Alright. Going to use this on you to just say no, please.
Hey, do you wanna know what my random property is?
Yeah, sure.
It's Cat Fatal Crane. Can I,
Alright, this is an 11 with 1.5 times efficiency, but yeah, go ahead.
So with Cat Fatal Crane's property, can I make it so that my attack is just faster?
You can attempt to, at least, yes.
Shall I roll for it?
Yes.
Alright. That's the same roll I got.
Alright, I'm gonna say that considering he was at 1 stamina, as he, like, you basically managed to speed up enough that even with these being frozen in place, you managed to just barely make him.
Nice work, Penny!
Thanks! Alright, good thing I have this. I forgot about it before. This just stores that until, like, the end of a fight. So I just have that now.
Alright, is that Penny's turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright, main Cheshire's turn. He takes a total of 8. Well, let me double check to see, does unlimited page work say per round or per turn? Each start of each of your turns, I just have to make sure. Alright, yep, so that's 8, which is a lot of stamina. Alright. Alright, starting to already get a bit tired. This is definitely a lot more than I was expecting.
You okay, buddy?
I'm doing fine enough. So, gotta be honest, do not want to fight Azuru, considering that does seem to have not taken basically anything out of him. So, yeah, he just kind of sweats. Alright. You know, I'm not usually used to one-on-one fighting, but if I'm going to be indulging myself in the full capabilities of my sheets, might as well. But first and foremost, let me roll my d40 to see what card I draw.
And then I'm going to actually use the ability to put down a
I
monkey.
will actually play card games. Let's see. 34. Which fucking tab is it? There it is. 34. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. Let me add that to my hand. Let's see. 34. Enter. Alright, so, what he's going to do is he's going to start by using... where the fuck is it? Yeah, okay, there it is. He's going to start by using Page of the End Incantation. copy. Which is just, the play face down cards or activate one in loop. Alright, yeah, that's a 17, so he does. He's going to set, let's see. Yeah, he's going to set 2 cards. No, he's going to set 5 cards, basically.
Holy shit, he drew all spells?
And 1 monster. And then he's going to then, at the end of the chain, activate 1. And then he's going to activate another afterwards. First and foremost, he's going to activate his 34th card, which is Hero's Journey, the end. You may send 1 page of the end prologue in your hand or on the field to the grave. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, he doesn't have that. He cannot activate that one. Never mind. Ignore me. I misremembered how that card works. In that case, he's going to activate first. He's going to activate End's Table of Contents. He's going to add a prologue to his hand. Then he's going to roll to activate Hero's Journey. Which is an 11, which means it succeeds. Let me just add those 2 to my graveyard. Because then he's going to then send the prologue that he added to the graveyard as part of Hero's Journey. And add an epilogue to his hand. So, let me... see... let's see... yeah, he'll do the first one. Alright. And then... okay, so then he's going to add an epilogue to his hand. Let me see which number epilogue is. Epilogue is... 14. Alright. 14... epilogue... Alright, and then, let's see. He is going to then use a bonus action to summon Epilogue. Give me a second. I see an at. What is
That's
that?
for me, sorry.
I see. Alright, so yeah, here's his roll to try and summon Epilogue as a bonus action. That is an 8, which means it succeeds. God, Cadence is terrifying, but fun.
Yeah, that's the thing with Cadence. Terrifying, but fun.
Alright, so this is Page of the End Epilogue. Paste. Enter. Having reached the end of his journey, this adventurer now has many things to consider, being a permanently changed person, unsure whether this is for the better or the worse. 12 stamina, 5 movement, 5 damage, melee mix of slashing / holy damage. If an ally would be attacked within 2 spaces of the card, it may leap forward to either counterattack or attempt to shield. This card can only be summoned by banishing a prologue in the graveyard as a bonus action, which he's doing. So... let me just finish...
It's funny, by this point, the Cadence I know would have rolled a natural 1. I don't think she's ever gone this long with the +5.
14 summoned. And then let me also end the other sets. Let me copy a Cheshire clone and mark it as a epilogue. Which will be here. Let's see. Come on, roll 20. Epilogue. Out of 12. Save settings. Alright. And then... What was that?
I said epilogue.
Yeah. So, with that in mind, considering he rolled an 8 and has a modifier on the roll, Epilogue will be able to act immediately, so let's do that. Epilogue, as it's not an epithet construct, is the thing that's technically best suited to currently fight you. Is going to try to attack with its attack. Yep, it's gonna be 5.
Well, wouldn't you know it? I don't have any 8 times, so.
Thank fucking God.
Alright.
Alright.
Lamau, I could just switch my current things and get some. No, I'm not gonna do that to you, dude.
No, you. Alright,
Yeah, I'll take it.
Pity server for a quick bit. Oh, God. Alright, so. Alright, Alright, Arlia. You're the Reaper of Lonely Souls, is what it is, yes?
She forms her scythe in one of her hands. That is the general term, yes.
Alright, well. Why don't the two lonely birds be lonely? As main Cheshire, who has yet to take a main action, is going to do so. And he's going to use an ability of Nulvira's, of one-on-one. And I actually had a fun idea for this one.
Oh shit.
I will. He will take his. He has to take his move action first, considering he has to be adjacent to do this.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right. So I'm going to say what my idea for an ultimate is, and then you guys can say either no or yes if y'all feel that it's broken or not. Because one-on-one is this ability, which is it's a fun one. I was thinking its ultimate is a fair one-on-one, which is basically if there is a difference in proficiency between the two targets, half of it is removed from one and added to the other.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Okay.
If that is too much, that is fine. That's the idea that I had.
What I would suggest is maybe something similar to akin to funny the trust lady from
Funny Ren.
the other. Yeah.
So I mean
yeah.
that's basically the same thing because it puts them as the average, which was what I was saying.
Yeah, puts them average amount and stuff.
So that sounds all right. All right.
Well,
I just wanted to.
Scarlet's saying.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too crazy, but I'm the one being targeted, so I think that my opinion. I just don't want you to use it against like some super mega fucked boss.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to confirm with everybody else first.
Yeah.
Not only are they significantly worse, but you're class 89.
I think so long as you are like the same
okay, how
class
about
as
this? How about instead of like adding class modifier, the max reduction and addition that it can give is 20. How about that?
That is fine. I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. Yeah.
All right. That way I don't go up to class 10,000 man with 50 million proficiency and become god, and he becomes half god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd very much prefer if you didn't do that.
Alright.
Whoops. I didn't mean to click.
I have a way with words. I would appreciate Cheshire. Please don't do that.
Talking is a free action.
All right. So in that case, Cheshire's going to attempt to use that ability.
Oh fuck yes. All right
Which
then.
he will. So let me take the cost. And then Cheshire and Arlia will be dragged here as another dimension. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yo, there it is.
There it is.
Pavement
Holy
dimension.
Shit. So I do want to ask, because this has significantly fucked up the really cool plan that I have.
Yeah.
So, does that 20 remove proficiency take away Arlia's upgrades up until that point?
I'm gonna say no because that just for the sake of mechanics that require proficiency, you're lower, but you still have your abilities because that's more fun.
Abilities, passives, and such.
So what proficiency are you at specifically? 95?
98.
98. Because that means the gap between you and Cheshire is 36, which means you only lose 18 for the sake of it. That
Down
matters.
to 80.
Oh shit. Okay.
So the power gap between
All right.
the two is lowered, if any, and up to 20 of the hires. Prof is given to the lower. This does not remove kit features, but can add them.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
I think that's more than fine. Okay.
All right. So that was main Cheshire. So we're gonna resolve. Do you want to resolve that now, or do we want to just continue with the rest of the round?
I think you should just continue with the Cheshire's turn.
All right. So in that case, this Cheshire clone is going to go up to him. It's going to attempt to make a basic attack. All right. That is 8 times 1.5, so that is going to be 12 damage.
You said basic attack.
Oh,
it's
sorry,
not
yeah, no, that's basic
1.5.
attack. That's just 8. Yeah. That's just 8 damage.
I can deal with that.
And then, because I forgot about a passive that I have because of Dralgor, which is Pain Begets Pain. Which, this is not going to be as effective, considering. But, Pain Begates Pain. When Dralgor is alone, he can string attacks together. And since there are only Cheshires, so, he's going to attempt to make another basic attack. And so, I know it doesn't get the 1.5. Does it still get the +5 or no?
It still gets the plus, because that's just on all rolls, but only abilities get the boost.
I just wanted to make sure. In that case, considering it is halved and then also has barely a success, even through forcing, I'm going to say you take 4 from this one. No, sorry, 3 from this one, Izuru. And then, let's see, so yeah, he can take Basket Tape 3. Alright, so yeah, no, he's going to try it again, which probably isn't going to do more than like 2, even on a good roll. But you never know. Yep, you're going to take another 2. Alright. And then the last Cheshire. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's go with. Let's see. Alright, this is going to make this Cheshire very low. But this Cheshire is going to move to over here. And then he's going to use an ability.
Yep.
Which is. Give me a second. Copy. Let's see. Okay, so for Doppelganger Gang Up, do you have to specify which one is next, or do you just say you want to start it up and then you can start it up?
Basically, the way it works is that you start basically before you roll each attack, state what you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, for the first Doppelganger Gang Up action, he is going to go with using Retinue Throwdown to basically create a wave of ice beneath everybody, freezing their legs.
Okay. Oh no, you don't!
And this has a 1.5 times effect, considering it's an ability. Keep in mind.
Well, first off, copycat counter. And I'm gonna take fire. Who would have guessed? Probably not enough. So I'm not sure if that reduces it at all. Let me see first, because
it will reduce it for you and Hilda, but not for Archer and Penny.
Not for
I
Archer.
have something, if it'll help. Which is to use a ribbon restraint to grab him and dunk him into this radioactive waste barrel.
Sounds good. Go for it.
And I'll pay the extra stamina to get an extra thing on a property on this. Wow, I rolled. Oh, okay, that's the highest single digit.
I was also going to mention I myself don't have an anytime, but I am enchanted with fire myself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So.
okay.
Oh. That's Emric. Emric no want see her friends hurt.
I don't!
Alright.
Dude, Lamau, I don't know what property to give this. Water is bad.
Yeah,
Don't go in.
Don't go in.
Alright. I'm going to say that between the thing is with the way that he. I'm pretty sure. Fucking. Let's see. I know there's got to be at least something that makes him hard to move in some way. No. I think. Is there something on them? I don't remember.
I don't think he has Venus or Blackberry in there.
Let's see. No, he does not have Blackberry or Venus. He has the Venusian soldier.
Yeah, he sure does.
Let's see.
This is not enough, then I can keep going with shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to keep going,
Alright,
considering he
yeah.
got a 24 and has the
Okay.
multiplier.
If that is the case, to assist with this moving into the radioactive waste barrel, I'm going to first try and reflexive reform into Jester with properties of Mr. Worldwide. So, Jess plus WW. I might get it.
Yeah.
And if I do, then I'm going to use Puzzling Technique, who would have guessed, and just try and puzzle piece Cheshire into the radioactive waste barrel using worldwide gravitational pull as well to modify that. I always forget. Is Puzzling
Alright.
Technique a 1 or a 2 cost? Because I feel like it's a 2 cost, but I always forget. It's a 1 cost. Okay, cool.
Alright. He's going to get tossed into the air, and he's going to then... I'm going to still say, this is basically what this is going to do, is going to make it harder for him to do his follow-up if he survives the radioactive barrel. So first and foremost, Hilda and Google, y'all are only going to take 2 and not have any movement reduction.
Alright.
Archery, you're going to take 4 and have half movement. Penny, you're going to take 5 and have minus... how much movement do you have, base?
5.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to say you're down to 2 movement for your next movement action. Alright, and then basically as he's getting tossed and as the puzzle pieces apply to him, he's going to fucking try his goddamn best to basically, in response, since it is just his own action chain bullshit, he's going to try to use Nilvira's telekinesis to basically move the barrel back behind Google. That way he can get redirected back to where he needs to be. But this is not going to be easy to work, but if he rolls, like, including with his +5, if he rolls above a 15, then it'll be good enough.
Okay. Oh!
Which he doesn't. He fucking explodes.
The power of lobsters helps!
Yeah. Now, for the sake of it, Ballast, would you count that as an attack for binary beatdown?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So, that is Cheshire's turn. Arlia.
Alright, Ballast, you do not know how much you, fucked with my plan, and it's like, okay, time for me to rewrite everything.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just thought it was cool.
Fine.
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh, that was not part of the equation. I'm just saying that you fucked with me. So, I'm gonna fuck with you back. Arlia's going to start with just, looking around. This is a bit more cramped than I expected. Puts a hand to Cheshire and is going to use separated from the hole. This makes them unable to receive positive benefits from any external force for a round. It does not require a roll or an action. I don't think it's going to come up, but I thought that I would do it anyway.
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah. Lord of Lonely Souls. You know what this does. I know what this does. Why wouldn't we know what this does? Okay. I think... Yeah, I can't think of anything for Asylum's Curse, so I just won't fuck with that. Elia's going to use a movement action to make a second wing.
Yep.
And if I'm not mistaken, these 3 are some of the worst words I've ever gotten. I will, I suppose, put on Stamp. Or...
Speaking of Stamp, you should read One Piece.
Actually...
You could mix that dimension with this dimension and get back.
You know what, Penelope? You're right. I'm changing it to mixture. And so here's my current plan. Arlia just hops up a little bit, brandishes the scythe, and is going to do a basic attack on Cheshire with a little asterisk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's pretty good. She is going to, if possible, also use string puller on herself. With light use of the flexibility band to make it faster but less accurate, string puller on herself to basically make it as fast as possible, so she more or less tries to behead the motherfucker.
Alright. So,
Shit.
That will fail, first and foremost,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
You will gain 1 charge from being pulled in here, by the way, because he uses Epithet to use Nilvira's page.
No, that's true. Okay.
And
that
it was
towards
technically
rolls
2
to be
charges
correct.
because it's class 2, keep in mind as well. But he will try to use bookshelf stacking and use the advanced form of stacked bookshelf stacking to basically raise himself 20 feet in the air. That way, as you try to go in for your attack, he's just way up too high.
Okay. Shit.
Which will succeed. Give me a second. Let me look as a treat. Cheshire bookshelf. And I'm gonna say, just for the sake of, this is cool, all of these books are about the underworld and Reapers.
Elixir, like to know. Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to copy. And there's just as you kind of like how am I supposed to get them? You just look at the ladder that's now on top of the, now connected on the bookshelves.
Okay, you asshole. She does an epithet refraction and just SMHs her fucking head. Let me roll one final random. She puts a hand to herself, tries to focus as hard as she can, tries to move fate itself to help her in this one-on-one fight for her life. And reactively, instinctively, she reaches her hand out and takes a book from the shelf.
Oh god, I don't like the implications of what that means.
It's the Reaping Manual that all Reapers get when they're born.
I think it's
The Death
it might
Note.
be a different manual.
She tosses it aside, just like, well, that was fucking worthless.
I mean, are you sure you want to give me a luck roll, Arlia?
You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure.
I mean, what kind of thing would Arlia need a manual for relating to Reapers, Scarlet?
Achieving Hunter Azrael, as a matter of fact.
Yes. Some might say that.
Okay then. She puts that in her pocket for future use. Got it.
As
Okay.
you basically, I'm gonna say that wasn't actually there, but using the epithet energy, you're like, subconsciously, you just extended it forward and just forced a book to have some ends for you.
All right, that's just wonderful. Actually, that is an unnatural 20 with my roll bonus,
fine.
but that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right now that's all I can do. I end my turn.
All right, Google.
Okay, so it hits my turn. I'm gonna stay in Jester with Worldwide, at least initially, and before anything else, because I doubt that it's gonna come up, but just in case. Hey, Izuru Andromeda, born in a Bloodstone Island. Can you give me an
that'd
adjective?
be- Adjective? That's an interesting question. How about frozen?
Cool, I'll keep that in my reservoir, just in
Yeah,
case
exactly.
I need it.
Yeah.
So, before I do shit, now Kakapo, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Do you need these children of Slaughter alive?
No, not really. If anything,
And
that makes things easier.
And similarly, how much stamina do they have?
5.
Yeah, this'll probably fuck them up, but it's okay, because if you're...
I forgot, I have to roll my d10 to see if Cheshire refreshed
Yep.
his cloning ability.
Ooh.
Very cool.
But,
If he had Joe's passive...
Yeah, if you did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you're cool with
Don't
me
worry.
hitting them, which will
Yeah, no,
inadvertently
I
give
mean-
me binary beatdown.
Oh, yeah, no.
But if you're cool with that,
Could you summon like 50 more of these little guys?
then before anything else, because I want to make sure that I'm not hitting Izuru himself, just because I know that Izuru would probably be fine, but Gugal doesn't want to hit them. So I'm just gonna make it so that there's I'm gonna use puzzling technique, make it so that Izuru gets pulled closer to this bench, like around here-ish. Get him out of the way of what I'm about to try anyway.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm just
exactly?
moving Izuru towards the bench so he's out of the way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So there's that. Then, as a bonus action on my turn, is this unrolled? I always forget. No, it is a rolled bonus action. So, I'm gonna try and activate Complete Imprint.
Alright.
So here we go. There it is. Okay.
Yeah,
so
sure.
it's active, which means I can switch my secondary properties around to anyone I've ever seen, as well as all that shit. So instead of Worldwide, when Penny mentioned Mystery Lady from 100 earlier this session, and specifically mentioned
fucking Christ.
and specifically mentioned that Melissa was part of it. That's really funny, especially since I'm in Jester form. So I'm gonna make my secondary property that, and because I need to state what my second form I can transform into is, I'll make it so that the second will be, we'll go retinue properties of, let's go Velatry. And basically, what I'm gonna do, now with complete imprint active, I'm gonna walk right up to here, and I am going to use double helix, which, basically, I'm gonna be combining fucking Robin Rimmix and Misty for, like, negative energy blind fucking attack, right? Just a wave of Dark Omen energy overtakes this area, which will not only deal damage, but I'm paying the extra stamina to try and apply, like, roll debuff / blindness to Epilogue and Cheshire Clone, assuming they survive the attack in the first place. And using the property of Melissa, specifically, Illusionary, harder to tell exactly what's going on, so it's harder to interrupt. So, that's what I'm going for. I'm aware that I could do shit with the twins, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna attack. So, here is the double helix roll. Using Robin plus Misty. Hell yeah.
Okay, I saw it. It was stuck on that too for a bit for me, so I wasn't sure. You've taken the imprint cost, right? Already?
Yeah, yes, I have.
Alright. Okay. It's unlikely to work, but just in case, Epilogue is going to use its anytime rush forward and counter attack, but we'll see.
Yep.
Alright, it will make it up there.
Yep.
And considering, but it's not going to be able to draw it to itself since it's already in the zone, so it's just going to make its counter attack.
Yep. So,
which it misses.
Yep.
But now that it is right next to you, the other Cheshire, again, it's not, considering it's right next to you, it might work. It's not entirely great, but, you know, it's going to use one of these set cards, Inciting Incident. Let me roll. Which succeeds. As you try to make the blast go forward, it gets redirected to be directed straight at Epilogue, which means instead of going this way, it is now going this way.
Okay, if that's the case, then I know I have my thing with retinue, but instead, I'm gonna try and reflexive...
I might be able to help out in this situation.
Then go ahead,
if you
help
really
out.
want it.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go for it.
So right now, I'm going to use switch epithets. So I can switch to, let's say, Union, Hyacinth, and then I think I'll keep Ada because... No, I'll keep Thorson because I want to do a thing with that, and it's just easier that way. So, switch powers. Okay.
Yep.
Race procession. Glad I saved this. So now that I have that, we have funny hyacinths anytime. Let me get this. You know the one that
redirect stuff.
Yeah, the redirect stuff. Yeah. Sudden diversion. Yeah, a green name tag. Yeah, a green name tag just manifests like right next to Epilogue, and it writes down the name Cheshire Clone. So immediately, just as it's like going this way, it's like no, and then it just goes back in its original course and goes this way.
All right.
And I'm going to influence properties of Manta, because like as like a bunch of like water currents like in the air just form around, so it's like just even it guides them more, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think Thorson will help me out, so I'll just leave it at that. So I'll use Epithet, Manta, Hyacinth.
You just want to take things out of context. So people think I think Thorson sucks.
Well, no. Fuck.
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll try and redirect it myself. So, regardless of the funny thing before, I'm going to reflexive reform into Mr. Worldwide with secondary Axel, Penny's character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Just making a vector to redirect it, yeah.
Yep, and then I will be using Worldwide's anytime, which I will roll in a second. So let me switch to Worldwide. He should be like pretty soon. There he is. Let me go close Jester sheet, go to NPCs, where's Mr. Worldwide? There's a folder for the Solar Syndicate, right? Use fucking Center of the Universe on, back Cheshire. Ah, come on.
I am afraid not.
Well, is there anything I can do to assist with that? Because I need to state what my second transformation is. I'll make it Retinue again, Retinue again, along with fucking... We'll make the second... fucking... funny Gordon, sure.
Yeah.
So, that's what I'll make my secondary transformation, but right now I am in Worldwide with Axel. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. So it's hitting Epilogue and Child of Slaughter, basically?
Okay, so you were making it a 3 by...
It's always a 3 by 7.
It would hit Izuru as well then.
Okay.
Considering it's aimed in this direction.
Well, can't do anything
so
about that.
what was all the properties of the attack now that we've actually resolved to it?
So, now that we've resolved how it is effectively being targeted, the effects were Robin and Misty for, it's like Bad Omen, Negative Energy, Dark as, the damage and the attack itself, and I paid the extra stamina to try and inflict status debuffs based on roll penalty / blindness was the idea.
Alright, how much damage do you normally do with this ability? I don't remember.
It's variable because it's entirely dependent on what I'm doing. It is a 3 cost, so I would wager
so
probably
you're going
around...
with Bad Time Voodoo Misty attack, right? Is what you're going for?
Yeah, bad dark mist voodoo omen attack, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's gonna do 10, so this Child of Slaughter is dead, you hit the epilogue, and Izuru is also hit.
Okay.
Well, hey.
My apologies, friend!
Oh, it's nothing. I mean, this Bad Omen's isn't gonna keep me down for long anyways. You get another
Speaking
you get
of
another tick.
Izuru and the epilogue both have a -5 to their X roll.
Okay.
We'll see about that, but...
I believe that's everything I can do for now, so that's me.
Alright, Cheshire's turn.
Alright, bud.
Continues to hemorrhage stamina inside the Baka dimension. Alright. I will resolve the outside turn first. Now that I have any times again.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright. This Cheshire clone is going to again. Let's just see how good we can beat up Izuru.
Yeah.
Alright, so I succeeded my last 1 roll, so I currently have a +1 rolls.
Okay, wait.
So I'm going to basic attack. So that will be doing 8 damage.
8 damage. I don't like that.
So let's see if I get my ability back. I do not.
26. Okay. Well, you see, that'd be really funny, but unfortunately for you, you got your name written on my fists. As Izuru just sticks his fist out, and your name is written on it, so before you can basic attack, he punches you! Here's the thing. It's the thing Hyacinth got recently. She would have gotten it on episode, but I didn't have it written yet, so Come on. And, I'm also going to apply union stuff to have it, explode! And Thorson's epithet to, have, a toolbox manifest around my hand so I can just slam you in the face even harder, so it's, really, really good. Because again, and yeah, feel free to make me pay extra stamina costs for, when I stack things up like this. I forgot to mention, but
Yeah.
Bazooka, toolbox, Hyacinth. I gotta put it in quotes because Hyacinth is not her epithet, it's her name. And bop.
Alright, that is an unnatural 15. Fuck, dude. Of course that's where you got your 20.
Yeah.
First and foremost, pull your crit theme.
Yeah.
Let's see, Izuru.
Yeah. And I'll pop this out again.
This Cheshire clone, just seeing his name written on your fist is like, okay, I'm about to die, aren't I? He's going to bookmark himself being alive and at the moment of impact to try to reinforce it. Yeah, fucking gets knocked all the way fucking over here. Barely still managed to reapply the epithet energy to keep himself up. Yeah, that's gonna be him for this turn. And Epilogue is just gonna be like, alright, well, I guess it's my turn to try to go for
Really now?
That will actually hit, so you take 5.
Alright, 5 isn't that bad, so I'll take it.
And also, I'm gonna say the cost was going to be 3 as a note.
Okay.
Is that?
Oh yeah.
Is that theme already over?
Yeah, it's 47 seconds long.
Really now?
That's what it.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Must have gotten a bad rip. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. All right, so that was the outside turn. So now it's Cheshire's turn.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting thing to know that I have soon. All right. He just kind of looks at himself. Okay. So, he just kind of like. You see him like cycle through things. So Zephyr's Zeitgeist is added to his hand. Din's sword is also added to his hand. He just then de-manifests them. That's going to be useful for the future. More importantly is this. He's going to use the ability that he will get at 74 proficiency. Choose your own adventure.
Oh no.
Which is his fucked up ability. Choose your own adventure is an X+1 cost. You may choose a main action ability from each of your open pages or your own sheet and combine them into one ability, stacking all chosen effects. Damage, range, etc. is equal to whatever the highest would be, not a combination of all. Stamina cost is equal to the sum of all chosen abilities plus 1, but in Cheshire's case, it's plus 0, considering he has Zephyr's page open. So, give me a fucking fat second.
Yeah, the little confident smirk on our lion's face vanishes.
Because I think, first and foremost, he will teleport down from his bookshelf to be at eye level.
You should also roll for it, Mel.
I'm choosing what the abilities are beforehand, that way I know what the cost is before I...
That's fair, that's fair.
Because he's going to use a mix of... I think taking a page from your book is just a fun one, considering you're also in an ultimate form right now. And let's see. Not gonna use anything from Lala. Let's see.
What are you talking about? Don't you want to like wobble someone, but only if there's another Frostcaster?
No.
It's really funny. Ares would count as a frost crosser.
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna use this ability as well. Seal of Disapproval. Let's see. Does James Invisible have anything I want to use? Oh, you know what? It's James Invisible. Why not? Just for you, buddy. Copy. This is basically going to be Cheshire tries this new technique and basically costs himself to death with technique. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna use this one as well. And I'm not using Doppelganger Gang Up, because fuck that. He's gonna use Opticast.
Why not?
Evolution though. Because I'm not Echo.
Fair enough, I am. Sometimes.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Jack. I'll have it.
Oh Christ.
This is going to be a very expensive ability. You have to keep in mind that he can only do it because his outclass is active. Let's see. That's Rama. He's is the upgraded gods. I'll have to post that as well. Oh, wait, does Bouncerama matter if I'm just targeting a normal area?
If you're targeting Arlia, you can basically just have it bounce vertically upwards and hit her twice. It's really stupid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
Let's see.
Can't wait for you to kill her.
Keep in mind, again, only only the highest instance of damage applies. It's just there's going to be a lot of effects on this, more or less. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. And I'm with this one, I'm going to be specifying. I'm just going to be copying the part that I'm using. Copy. So loaded the ship. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's give this a crumb of being Echo. Keep in mind, Roche, this is one. Except until now, this was all one action that's having these effects applied simultaneously. Let's see. Not gonna even look at Cadence's sheet. Alright, and yeah, and let's end it off with a nice old glitch wave. So, I will calculate the cost first and foremost. So 2 plus 3 plus 1.
Okay.
Plus 3. So that's 2, 5, 6, 9. Unknown, so it's 9 plus question mark. I'll deal with what's in the optic absolution afterwards, after I calculate cost. 11. 14. 15. Alright, so this is 17 plus question mark cost. So, let me look at, because it's flashes before they launch a beam. Can sample Google's email to take in characteristics up to 3. Let me look at what I have for Google again, which is Beetlebob, Amric, Jester, Leon, Worldwide, Retinue, Robin. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Do you now?
Yes. I'm going to use, with the optic absolution, I'm going to have it have properties of Retinue and W. Because you are the Lord of Lonely, the Reaper of Lonely Souls, and when you are cold, when you are alone, everything feels so dark and cold, so it's going to be an ice necrosis beam, using the power of Shadow Realm and Retinue. So I'm going to say that's going to add up an additional 2 cost. So it's going to be a total 19 cost attack.
Okay.
So, let's see if he does it. He has a current +1, I believe. No!
After all that...
But it's fine, he's going to use Zephyr to give him a reroll.
Oh, yeah. How could I be so stupid?
See the Ballast beatdown bounty be like.
Alright, let me pay 21 total cost, considering he has to pay 2 to do that. And then let me get my reroll. A 6! It technically succeeds!
It technically succeeds.
Alright, so...
Oh god.
The effects that are applying from this is a small amount of damage with a glitch effect, so you can roll your glitch first and foremost.
Okay, can someone else do that for me, or do I have to find the rollable table?
I can grab it for you, give me a second.
Thank you.
Oh no, Rush got it, never mind. The police are on the case. I'm gonna say the police appear at Excalibur as opposed to the pocket dimension.
Yeah, and start partying in the fucking doorway.
Yeah. So that was that part. I'll get to hack and slash at the last, considering that's the one that would apply the last. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so yeah, no, so then Sparklash is just giving him a bus. I'll just put that on his token. So Jacko Havoc it's basically creating all of the other effects are in this bomb. So it's going to be a bomb that hits you for, we'll just see the damage in a bit, and inflicting a secondary effect based on the carving, which I'll just say is of Arlaya for the sake of it. Because of reinforcing the lonely souls. And this was not above a 13, so you do not get haunted.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, and then it bounces off, and then, okay, so yeah, so this would affect you effectively twice because of the Jacko Havoc effect. Optic Solution, we've already determined what that is. It is also in molten form, so it also has properties of fire, increasing its damage. So let me just apply a fire status to him as well. Alright. So, let's see. Wiki Game, let me open Wikipedia. Let's see what Wiki Game does.
Oh, City Ganta!
No. What?
Let's hope it doesn't do
on
that.
Wikipedia.
Let's see, where the fuck is the random page? Random article, there we go. Alright, well, let's see what... so, what happens is, our good old National Andorran Coalition, which is the National Andorra Coalition, is a party that was established in 1993 after political parties were legalized. In the elections that year, it received a 17.2% of the vote and won 2 seats in the General Council. However, the party did not contest any further elections.
It's actually... No joke, I was actually learning about this today.
What do you mean you were learning about this today?
I was watching a YouTube video, I learned about, like, the Andorran government. It was kind of interesting and stuff. Like,
dude, I cannot believe the shit that you've just fucking learned in reality. I've... Okay.
No.
Alright, so... you will be getting a Seal of Disapproval, which is going to be effectively, you're going to get it twice, consider it's going to hit you twice. And Cheshire is ripping out your ultimate state with his capabilities. So, the damage of this, considering there's actually only one damaging effect, which is the Google Beam, is going to be, I'm going to say, considering I paid 2 for that, right, is what I said?
Yeah, the Google Beam, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say you take 6 damage, and then you're going to take 6 again.
Okay.
And you get 2 instances of Mark of Disapproval. Oh wait, no, you're taking 7 because I forgot about the shock apply effect.
Okay.
So, and then with Hack and Slash, I get to move twice and make another attack. So I'm going for a normal basic attack on this one.
All right.
All right. It's going to be doing, because that's a 9, it's going to be doing 8 damage.
Got it.
Alright. And then you can make another 2 movement. I'm just going to move back. Let me go check how it works again. Yeah, okay, so then so going in for it again. And so instead of 8, you take 4 on this. Oh wait, no, sorry. You would have taken an additional 4 damage because of shock and fire. I forgot about that in total.
That's great to hear.
And then Cheshire just kind of like... He is panting. He does not seem to... Okay. Good note for whenever I actually get this ability. Don't just put random shit together. That was not efficient in the least. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god,
that
my
makes 2
body.
of us, asshole. So how many epithet effects is that? Just the 2?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
I'm making sure. I'm making sure. That's all.
So it was technically 1 action, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that was Cheshire's turn, so Hilda, what are you gonna do? Roche.
Roche
Oh,
fell.
sorry, I was on
Roche
push to
died.
talk for some reason. I made the joke. Oh fuck! I get another one of these. Great. I'm gonna put the title of like elemental on this generator.
Sure.
Yeah, I can put it on objects. She's been able to do that. It's just that on people, it's better.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mark this with an X. We're just gonna assume that means title. All right. I don't think I guess I'm gonna use my bonus action to just switch to the twins real quick, right? And yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna use precision onrush to start dashing and slashing. And I'll split it up into 2 separate ones so I can just, warp slash over and over effectively. Bop. Alright, so effectively how this works, she raises her weapon and basically teleports to a space within 3 of a entitled target. First off, she's going to go from Google to behind Epilogue, and she would basically make 2 slashes with her weapon. I imagine the first roll also counts for the first attack, but because I'm using the twins, it's 2 attacks. Oh, okay.
They had 2 stamina.
All right.
Oh damn! I was getting real prepared to do the cool attack, but it's all good.
And then from there, she would teleport from the title on the generator to here. I'll roll for the funnies.
Cheshire is saving his many times for himself, so yeah, you managed to mark it.
Whoa. Death.
Alright, and then she's gonna return to her original position and be like, well,
It looks like we got all of them.
you know what?
Oh, the original.
Just for the sake of it, I'm going to say Hilda's going to use her movement action to have the captain title on Archer trigger, and maybe try to get 2 people to move, like Izuru and Penny, I guess.
Sure.
Just in case they want to reposition. I know they're the ones who usually have stuff.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
You want to watch me move?
I mean, it used up the ice thing, Penny, so you got your movement.
It did, I know. It's just funny.
Alright. I'm going to assume that nobody has, sure you can hold actions and shit, but we can just move to our land.
Really quickly, I
Actually,
do want to ask if, explicitly, if Izuru or Penny has some way to breach dimensional boundaries to be able to communicate with Arlia.
I very much do.
Alright, I will hold my turn for after you then, so you can set that up.
Alright.
Now, hey, I might have a way to get to the original in his, little old pocket dimension. Does anyone want to come with me to finish them off?
Raised his
yeah,
hand.
sure. Also
I
raise his
think,
hand.
I mean, I don't know. If he comes back out, let him come back out.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go, kill him.
No,
It's
we're not
literally
gonna kill
just,
him. It'll just be fun.
we just want to see what's up.
Yeah, you want to just watch?
I mean, okay then.
Well, as a move action, as an anytime, I'm going to use switch epithets, switch powers, to switch to keeping Thorson, because there's something I want to do with that. But simultaneously have Cypress's epithet, as well as the epithet that allows the Periwinkle stuff, teleporting in.
Oh, so I thought that was just something he could do. I didn't realize that was an epithet. Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, no, someone else has that. So, Alright,
roll for switch epithets, I guess.
Yeah, switch powers. I'm just gonna switch to these 3. Come on. There we go. As a move action, I'm going to just create. Who does want to come?
Archer.
Me.
Archer.
Also, yeah, Penny.
Yeah. I'll bring
I mean, yeah, sure.
Hilda. All right.
May as
I'll just
well.
bring everyone with me. Why not?
All right.
Just as a movement action, I'm just gonna move us all into that space.
So, do you... Because the thing is, like, how does that work?
So what's going on is that the periwinkle power can basically just teleport on any place on Earth, despite
This
provided
isn't
that.
on Earth.
I know. Well, that's where Cypress's epithet comes in.
Okay, basically,
And Cypress's.
what I'm specifying is you're going to roll for this to basically find and then use this, because just saying, "Oh, I can just go to that plane," does not make sense to me.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah. And if you need to drop someone to make it easier, feel free to drop me, because I'm the only one that would be after Cheshire, so I'm not gonna be able to do much anyway.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to find him, because what's going on is that I'm using the periwinkle epithet to teleport and Cypress's epithet to breach a dimensional boundary and like find them in the first place. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. I'm gonna give Cheshire a contested roll against this. Let's see. Nope, you managed to. You're much more experienced with using this power than Cheshire is with using Nolvira's.
Yeah.
Okay. Could everybody that's moving just get into a box so I can move you then? That way I can just grab everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
And the childless slaughter will stick with. Okay. Yeah.
All right. You managed to breach through the dimensions and get over here. Cheshire's face falls. Well, there goes the 1v1, and I am not prepared to fight that many people right now.
Yeah, the others are dead out there.
Yeah, I kind of know.
Yeah, we got bored. Anyways, Archer, want to finish this together? Penny 2, want to do a tri-tech?
Dude,
No.
Cheshire,
I
how are
would-
you doing? Like,
I would act, but I feel like this finishing move is better left to someone more
You're about to answer me, aren't you?
active here.
Aren't you? So-
No. I'm just quick question, because I don't know exactly how Hilda works. Do I still have the captain path thing, or?
I would say so. I assume, yeah.
Because I don't know how her
mean,
triggering
yeah.
it works. I don't know if that like got rid of it
You
or
still
something.
have it. Me triggering it is just something I can do.
Okay, I wanted to be sure. I'm just gonna roll to, give up my main action to let Arlia have a main action with advantage.
You don't need to roll to give up your main action. You just do it.
Alright,
Do
it
they-
doesn't
do they just
specify
get
that in
advantage,
the
or do
it
they
doesn't
have to roll to
specify
get
that in the title, but okay.
All right.
'Cause all the
Yeah.
title says is the entitled may use their main action to grant another target within hearing range a main action with advantage, or use their movement action to
Yeah,
grant up to 2
okay.
targets within hearing.
I
and
know.
move action.
Just do it,
Alright,
okay?
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess Arlia have a main action with advantage then.
Alright, she turns the fuck around.
Hello.
Hi. Turns back to Cheshire. So, what did you just do exactly?
Quite a lot. I'm not even sure how much. He just gestures. There's like over 10 pages floating around. I just used parts of each of them to create a mega attack, which I realized, despite all my utilitarian, I don't have actually a lot of direct offense techniques, which was not a great idea.
Part of me really wants to use it back on you. Because I think
will just tell you, Arlia, if you hit me correctly and do as much as I did to you, I might die.
Don't worry about that. I'll save you.
I'm going to give it Arlia a resist roll.
Arlia, well, I mean, this is what I did to that lemur bisects Cheshire.
Yeah, you know what? I will go without killing a friend of mine. Turns around, mostly. Brandishes the scythe. So, I'm going to, Lord of Lonely Souls this man until he fucking gets knocked out using Fragment. This is, rolling with a +3, and also has advantage now that I think about it.
Yeah. Alright.
There we go!
Manifest your fragment and try to spear it into Cheshire. Cheshire is going to attempt to use escape plan to dodge.
I thought you were gonna say die. Okay.
He manages to fucking shortstop and get out of the way of the attack.
Okay, so
But I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. I have a question, Mr. Cheshire.
Yeah.
I was. Fuck! I lost the word that I generated. No, it was jealousy. You know, I'm jealous that you avoided my attack, so I'm going to attack you again properly this time. Okay?
Okay. Are you using this like at any time, or are you just doing another action? Like
It's the epithet
That's the
refraction.
refraction action. I see.
I think that counts as success.
Refraction?
Yeah, I'd say yeah. No.
Arlia, like, looks to her hand, very upset. Okay, then. Alright, then. She looks to the bookshelf and is going to string puller all of it onto Cheshire because she's pissed. Goodbye!
Alright. Cheshire is going to attempt to anytime hell against you. So you're at 99. That's very fun. But technically you're at 81.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, let's see.
Say.
Yes, Kakapo? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. What is Cheshire gonna use? Alright, so before anything, he's just going to try to mark the spot himself as conscious as it's falling down, just to make sure that he can get back up as he's getting knocked down. Alright, that succeeds, so he gets that bookmark. Let me look at my other anytimes. No. Alright, yeah, no, he's going to... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, no, okay, he's gonna use, let's see, it's Sticky Situation is the anytime with Spider, right? He's gonna use Sticky Situation to move the ladder to basically prop the books.
God.
That's really
Oh
funny!
my
What if I turn the bookshelf into a meteor?
But what if it was a
He's gonna first
dinosaur?
off use quiet in the library. Are you trying to interrupt him? And that's also not going to stop the bookshelf, considering that's a 20, so he still has to keep going. But no, Google.
Unfortunate.
Let's see. That helps. I still need to figure out a way to stop. Oh, I'm going to use Seal of Disapproval to try and stop that, since I do have the mark on you. Let's see. Alright, that is a, let me see, 1, 2, 3, how many, did I succeed any goals before that? Yes, I did. So that is that my 4th or 5th? That is my 5th. Alright, so this action is an 8 and has a 1.5 times multiplier. So, between both of those, I'm gonna say basically it hits Cheshire, but not with enough force to knock him out before he can try to reapply his consciousness level. So he manages to basically scrape by at 1 after the resolution. And you may remove one of your marks.
Arlia, full of disappointment, just fucking falls on her back, hands in her pockets.
And as you say that, just to finish things off, Azul just kind of grins at you. Nice going, Arlia! As not a movement action, but a bonus action, I'm going to be using Body Rush to slam into Cheshire with all his might. And I'm gonna. This isn't going to be lethal. Azur's not looking to kill.
Alright,
but...
Cheshire just looks at Azur as he's saying this. Azuru, can I, just as a real quick question, can I have 32 stamina? That is a 7 and has a 1.5 times multiplier, so that succeeds. Would you like to give me 32 stamina?
No, I would not. I would very much not.
Alright, so if that's the case, let me just real quick, let me just, where the fuck is that in the time? There it is. So, Because he sees as they're like, all right, I'll just send this off, guys. Cheshire's like, no, actually, I will go out on my own terms, thank you. So if that's the case, he just like, as you're like, nah, Cheshire just fucking appears behind you. He's going to fucking try to whack you right in the side of the head. And he fucking falls unconscious before he can do stuff.
How poetic.
Penny moves in to catch him. Oh, there we go.
See, guys, I finished this off.
Yeah.
I guess you did.
No,
As he goes unconscious, and the 2 seconds later that would have been his turn, the ultimate form and his outclass both end.
All right, you'll take us out of here.
Yeah. I assume.
Yeah, Izuru can just probably get you all back. So yeah, he just does that.
Yep.
We have returned!
I was gonna drag y'all because I have to also drag myself, but sure, y'all can just... Wait, what the fuck?
We're still there, that's why.
Copy. What the fuck? I just copied y'all.
I don't know.
Apparently you did.
That's weird.
What the fuck? Die.
Gorilla.
Hello, me. Hello. Goodbye, me.
Wait, I am going to have an aneurysm.
Oh, he's back. They're
They're
back.
zombies! Oh, it's the spooky month!
The 2 Izurus made contact, and because the same matter can't occupy the same space, they disintegrate.
He was never seen again.
Alright. And since Cheshire's combat has ended, let's do combat wars, guys.
Yeah.
Izuru helps pick him up.
I mean,
All
Penny's
right,
literally
good
carrying him.
Yeah.
Izuru yanks Cheshire out of Penny's arms. No, this is my twink to carry, thank you.
No. But he still just kind of gives him a very light shoulder bump. Yeah, you did good, champ.
Yeah, no. Penny will just put him on this bench
Put him on the stamina tile, he'll recover.
that we all agree might be destroyed in the future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Alright, well,
You did a great
just
job, pal.
surveys everything. I didn't win. I didn't expect to necessarily either. But looks, Izuru, I got close enough to knocking you out, even though obviously I assume that you're holding back your actual threshold.
You kind of just looks around. You did get pretty close to the threshold. I said that I would let people do things. So yeah.
That was good enough for me. I just kind of sits. Let's say this technically wasn't a difficult combat. It was just a very long combat because Cheshire turns are infinitely long.
Yeah.
Cheshire and Izuru have the same deal, so it's just infinite long. So you know.
Yeah, because the thing is, with the way that Cheshire's all his mounted costs were, if y'all didn't kill Spider, he would have been down in max of 5 of his turns, so less than 3 rounds, even quicker than that with his actual costs.
Yeah.
Let's say 6.
6. Can I get another 7? I get to divide it out.
And outside of everything else, everybody can gain 2 companionship with Cheshire.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're at 4.
As a side note, so you didn't see it because I had this map prepared, but like Cheshire said, he had this map filled with stuff for if people for fighting. So let me just.
Where is it?
Roll20 is crashing for me for a second, so just give me a bit.
Yep.
All right, yeah, but if you would look over to the left fan area.
I see.
It's underneath the covers.
Yes. Of course. Thank you. Now. Yes, Roche?
No, you do your thing. It's probably a non-combat reward thing.
No, it is. So.
Oh. Mine can wait.
Okay. So guys, do I get that funny 2 prof, or do I make it so that after doing my role model emulation, I have 46 stamina remaining?
I would say the 46 because then it's just easier to get another one, and then you can also use Wender's thing.
But
you could have funny prof.
But I like proficiency. That's the problem.
Like, you're only going down to what, 43?
Only going down to 42.
Which is like...
Which is more than I started with, so...
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I think you can just take prof.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go prof. It's fun, so I'm gonna go prof.
Yeah.
That was my thing.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah. Can I get one last roll to see if I finish the hill cut out?
Copy. Yeah.
Before combat ends?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna say that cost.
Considering you weren't in like full combat at that point, yeah, you can get it.
Alright, would you say it's just the one max to get it? Or two? Okay. Cool.
Give me a second.
So Hilda makes
double check.
80.
You're at what, Google?
85.
85. Let's see. I don't believe so. That is incorrect. Nope, nothing. I'm afraid.
Damn. I was really hoping, like, oops, get the entire party in your...
No, I'm afraid you're at that point where basically only one thing left, I'm afraid.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Taking prof or stab? Prof, or what are you at, Penny?
66.
66. Give me a second. Yes, you get one specific thing, which
Hell yeah.
Very terrifying.
Hell yeah.
You only have 3 cutouts.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's
still
so
only
much
get
more
one...
than 3.
I still only get one main action and one shit anytime. But the bonus actions are off limits, baby. Are unlimited.
Wait a minute. Don't synchronized mundies get like prof not prof companionship on crits?
If they are critting on a companionship upgrade.
ability. Yeah.
I see. Okay, then never mind.
How they work is they act as a expert mundi if they are critting on a companionship thing or a dual tech. However, they only get the one free at the end of combat. Korma specifically can convert crit prof into comp though.
Okay, then never mind. I just wanted to see if I got any extra because comp is fun, and I wanted to get more of it. But you know.
What's Hilda at? 24?
24.
You are 1 away.
Oh.
It's okay, Roche. Just crit on attacking or lie, killer.
Oh sure.
Is Rolai taking you then?
Yeah. I just wanted to wait for everyone else to pass so that I could do a little thing.
Yeah.
Arlia, takes proficiency, as it were. And oddly enough, while she definitely feels like someone who would be or should be class 3, she isn't. This seems to confuse her as well as she, pats herself down.
You're not going to turn to goo or anything, are you?
Arlia,
That's me.
no. I don't think so. I don't know. It feels like I haven't really. It's weird. It feels like that experience was hollow in some way. So I'm going to post a passive that I have tentatively called Fragment Mommy proceeds to dom Arlia's proficiency value. Any proficiency that would set Arlia above 99 is neutralized and given to blank instead. This only passes when Arlia gains a total of 50 additional proficiency. However, repercussions for taking proficiency unfold. Also, Arlia cannot take stamina until this passive is removed, as that also goes to blank. Burn proficiency 2.
Proceeds to double.
Oh my god.
No.
It's probably a little bit different to what Queenie is going through, because she's supposed to be a class 3, but she's kind of not.
I think Blackberry's under that same deal too. Don't worry,
Yeah.
it's not an uncommon thing in this thing, so you're fine.
I'm weird anyway, so who knows? Who knows?
Just a final thing. I imagine same thing with the no title.
Yeah, like I was telling you, the thing is...
Yeah, I was going to slightly bring up, because I understand etc., etc. Because her stuff is mainly based on like her memory of certain things, this fight certainly started in an extremely memorable way, if that sways anything.
I'll let you and Penny talk it out and see if it's fair. I don't really have any input for that then.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And while everybody is settling in with their new levels of power, you hear from the south creaking from the I'm on the GM here. A creaking from to the south as the trapdoor, what have you, creaks open and 3 people climb out.
Birthday. Oh, well. I guess I said it a little too early.
No, it's fine, Anthony. Hey all,
sleepwalking again.
Zephyr is literally crawling with her arms because her legs are broken.
Sleep crawling again.
I imagine Cadence would have fucking picked up Zephyr. That's not a way to
She
be
would
going
have
around.
slapped you away.
Alright.
Zephyr, we're talking
Get
about.
away!
So, what's up with the, these guys?
We're friends!
We're here for Chesh's birthday party. That Zephyr invited us to.
them. Did she not tell you?
I gave him a present.
No?
Continues dragging herself.
Yo, same. Actually, yeah.
She
we should talk about that soon.
She just said that we should bake you a fucking birthday cake. Wait a second. Isn't that the fucking Bloodstone guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Cadence?
he's just here.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Why did
I'm
you
celebrating the
say
birthday.
my...
He watches DBA, Cadence.
Hi.
Right.
Yeah, we know each other. It's like a parasocial thing. It's weird.
Right.
We baked you a cake, Cheshire.
Man, this cake looks awfully like the same asset that I used for Queenie's cake. Probably because I intended it for this cake first.
Completely different cake.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We definitely just did not
Legally
take...
different.
Yeah.
The other cake.
Even if it is the same cake, how the fuck did you return the pieces Arlia ate?
Look, don't worry about it, okay?
Fine. The other cake was like sweet, but not like too sweet because she wasn't sure that Cheshire would like sweet things, but it had a nice honey flavor.
We definitely did not use the previous cake as a base for this one.
We definitely...
No.
No, I'm not saying that as if in the... We definitely didn't, as in we did. I mean, I made a cake from scratch.
Cadence.
Anthony, I made the fucking cake!
I know you did, but it's funnier that way if they think we're lazy and shit, alright?
We can hear you.
No, they can't, alright? I'm whispering.
We're talking about, I can't hear anything.
Add him to my catalog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fine, Francisca's just downstairs. She's taking a nap after helping with the cake.
Yeah. I got Smash ready downstairs if y'all want to play or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Alright,
Sick.
let's-
Smash! Yo!
Hold on, let's see if I can get a gamer out here.
Oh boy, gamers.
I think I want to return to the underworld. I have a flower that I want to give Vel.
Yeah.
Well,
Then he gave him the cake and is now leaving. He doesn't want to be next to anybody right now.
Zephyr follows, dragging herself behind.
I'll come down later. We have to finish birthday celebration first.
Hold on.
We'll be having the after party downstairs or whatever.
Yeah. It takes another look at Izuru. You mind if I, like, these props are, like, free use, right?
Yes, no, I don't have any use for them.
Punch his car.
Alright, Cadence.
Hey, what kind of problem do you have
was
against
going
me?
a little... No, Epithet was going a little bit weird.
God.
Okay. Hope you're doing better.
No, she was rescued
No, that's not
recently.
hope. Cheshire kind of chuckles to himself.
As far as I can tell, I mean, realistically, I don't think there is a reason for her to hold a grudge against you. From what I've seen of DBA, at least.
So I don't know. I'm trying to be cool to DBA and stuff. You guys are fine, so I don't know.
She might specifically be more in a tizzy about the criminals rather than you.
Yeah. Don't worry. Hopefully we can talk things over. I don't know. But hey, I can't change how people think. So I mean, if people hate me in the end, well, what the fuck can I do?
Hildegard checks a watch. I'm not certain how much time Father will let me how much more time Father will let me spend out here, but this was she kind of like winces a little bit. I wouldn't say this was the best showing, but it was at least a nice time.
Hey, Hilda. I know
Yes.
that we haven't talked much, but I want to use innate draw to improve the amount of time that she has.
What?
I was really hoping you
Increase her lifespan?
What?
She means the amount of time she has before her father will fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I'm just going to trust you.
I don't either.
Hilda gets a phone call. Daughter, a meeting has come up. Hang out with your friends further.
For 30 more minutes.
No.
Imagine.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I thought that I would do what I could to help.
I mean, no, it was definitely helpful.
Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Pats Arlia on shoulder.
She dispels the wings.
Alright, well, I can help people get to the places that they need to go if they need any. I'm technically recovered physically. I am so emotionally exhausted. That outclass takes a lot of brain power that I don't even have yet. Because basically, just as an extent, to just explain, the general way my epithet works is that I can just recreate the powers to an extent, but I need the pages open to basically have a guide to an extent. So having that many guides beamed into my brain simultaneously was a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, you should definitely get some good rest. Take a couple days off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having all of that kind of stuff it's a lot to think about. It's something I've been dealing with a lot lately.
Big mood?
What?
I was in big mood.
Yeah.
Kind of same, not quite as extreme as you two.
Yeah, I
can't really.
Yeah.
Can't really comment on outclasses myself, being a Monday and all, but I do got 5 really good colleagues who do have all that stuff, and yeah, according to them, it's a lot. So yeah, I can definitely understand it.
To be fair, it's partially I've also just artificially augmented to be even more exhausting with that ultimate page, considering it comes with its own upkeep if it's not my only page.
Right.
Which definitely is interesting, to say the least, though.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a overflow of power type of thing.
More or less. Yeah, no, his arms are basically dead. The cake's just forced into his hands, and he can.
Yeah.
I can help. Hold on.
I'm gonna cut the cake with knife arm.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah.
I will say at the end of combat when he was knocked unconscious, the pages basically just all slowly reassembled in front of Cheshire, and new binding was created and rebound all of them together as a side note. And they just kind of floated back down to him.
You know what? I'll enjoy a slice of cake. Hildegard is just going to telekinesis a piece over to herself.
Yeah.
But yeah,
If you want me to roll, I will.
You're fine.
You should do it. See if you crit.
No.
No.
See if you crit. Get your 1 prof.
But yeah, you know, we don't need to talk about it or anything, but it has been a thing with me lately, so it'll probably take a long time to get used to. I'm still trying to do it.
He just kind of strains and mentally forces the book to open to a page, and then just kind of leans back and just has a piece of cake telekinesis itself into his mouth.
Is there a doobie eating some cake though?
A bit too chocolatey for my own tastes, but not bad.
Puts the
With
rest
that,
of the cake in the book so he can move it.
that's the session. But if there's any last RP anybody wants to,
You know,
Yeah, there's
I
a
have
couple
one
things I
thing.
imagine people want to say to me, so you know.
Well,
Because
yeah.
yes,
I
Yes, sir.
have a couple of things, but if we want to kick off Izuru time, right? I'll go first because mine will take the shortest amount of time because it's about what you would expect. You know,
Hey, so before anything else, Mr. Warden,
yeah. What you need?
yeah, I don't know, you're not, like, planning on coming around a lot, right?
Like every once in a while, but like only if the situation's just right. So
Right, yeah.
probably not too much.
Because
I'm really busy after all, so yeah.
I really wanted to get a form with my friend Penny. You know, just sort of waves a tentacle over to Penny. But the thing is that I'm only really good at doing that, at least at this point. I need to, like, be there with people, right? I can't wait too long.
Yeah.
So, would it be okay if I learned how to transform into you? You know, how I do with all the other ones, like,
you know, for example, you know, just a random example here. It's me, Aaron.
Sure. One condition, because
Yeah,
you
what's
know,
up?
yeah, not everybody knows, like, not everybody watches or knows DBA. If you make it abundantly clear to, like, you know, your fellow party members or whatever that copying, you know, the Lexicide radiation, it's no good for epithets.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
a side note, Mr. Andromeda, if
Can't
you
see a
would
problem
be
with it.
fine telling me your non-epithet killing techniques, I would be interested, but that's only if you're willing to do so.
Again, real busy. I'll drop by.
But yeah, if you're okay with it, you know, I just figured, cause you know,
me and Penny are friends, so theoretically I could get it some other time, but I don't know if we're ever gonna meet again, so,
Fair assessment.
If
Yeah,
we
even though
don't-
I'd love to,
yeah,
even though I'd love to hang out again, you're great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, and if we don't meet again, because I know you're a very busy guy, you're really cool, and I'm glad that I'm your friend.
and I'll use that as
Yeah,
the
just kinda-
the trigger and make it final
Yeah.
as I remove 10 max down from myself.
Epic.
Yeah.
My non-bones.
But yeah, that's the thing I just wanted to do with Izuru. I have one other thing I want to do with Penny, but if anyone else wants to do Izuru things or whatever the fuck else first.
Yeah.
I imagine no one has things they want to do with Arlia, not being
Other
self-depreciative.
than it was fun. Hope we can see each
Cheshire-
other again. You know.
Cheshire
And also,
wants to
are you
talk to
okay?
Arlia, but he has nothing to say to Arlia.
I'm fine with sticking around for a little bit then.
I mean, this is more like, again, partially what I was saying is like, there's no intent. Also, my own brain is fried from having to look through all that many sheets, so I don't really know what I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Okay, so got it. In that
Yeah,
case, I'll
no,
just
no.
do my thing. It's short anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing really else from my Zuru except like, hey, good luck on your coming days. You're really cool. Stuff like that. So you know.
I appreciate it, I suppose, though I don't think I'm as cool as you make me out to be. Anyway, I should probably get going back to my place. And she just manifests
Bye-bye.
the scythe.
See ya.
Yeah.
Puts
I
a
hope
Stay
with
safe.
the artifact that you found that you have a good night tonight. Hello?
Oh right, I have that. She takes the wooden thing out from her Silodex and eyes it for a second before just putting it back. And hand in her pocket on the journal that she got, other holding her scythe, something dawns on her. I haven't been hungry today. At least not very much. Not after eating the fruit. Interesting. With that, she deftly cuts a slice into the air and actually succeeds for the first time.
That's character development.
As she stares at it, Velatri will be happy to hear this, and then takes a step through.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. You can let Google and Penny do their thing, or I can do that thing with Hildy, if you want, Rush.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's let Roche go first, sure.
Yeah, still eating the cake and, talking with friends, kind of just like, hey, yeah, Hilda, you said you wanted to talk?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind we're on
Nothing.
camera, so,
Of course.
yeah, choose your words right and all that stuff, so.
Checks wrist thing. Considering my father said he is apparently in a traffic jam while also in a meeting and his car got in a wreck, but he's fine.
I'm at the spot.
I think I have time.
Oh dear.
And I don't think he'll be watching. So what I wanted to ask is, because I noticed that I suppose similar to what Cheshire asked you, because I noticed that you were very fluid and concise with your motions, very quick. I wanted to know if perhaps at some point you could tell me the ethic behind them.
Part of it is, I've been training for a very long time. Like,
I understand. I don't mean to copy your techniques. I mean to hear what made you think about making them so that I could develop something of my own.
you're talking about what I do with the radiation, or just my fighting techniques?
Just your fighting style. I have no interest in all of that. Not to be, I suppose, against that. I don't really mind one way or the other. It's just simply not something I'm very interested in. I
Fair, that's fair, yeah.
already have psionic power for my chosen gift.
That's fair, yeah. If I had to put it in short terms and, something to just say for the cameras so people are satisfied, basically, I try to go as simple as possible with what I do. So I can, mix the powers I've learned into them. And, easy stuff for that so things can get crazy real quick. And B, just so there's less to think about, so my mind is completely focused on getting to there, start sensing my surroundings, because my brain works a little faster than normal people. That's just a thing with me, and not trying to brag, but legitimately, but I'm just trying to give you context for how I was able to do what I do. But yeah, I was just so I'm just basically what I do is I divert all my resources into simple attacks so I can focus on what's around me and how to get there and all that.
So you don't do you don't do anything too complicated and simply rely on the things you've collected and the extraneous resources.
Yeah. Now things get a little more complicated when you chain them into each other, which is also something I do. But
of course.
But the techniques themselves, as long as you know them and perform them to the best of your abilities, I mean, then you can really start focusing on your surroundings. That's really the next step.
Sure. She just sort of
make-
like thinks a little bit.
Oh, and yeah, and by simple I mean something that can be used in almost any situation. You don't want a complicated punch when you don't need it, you know? That's also.
I mean, yes, of course. You know, a good punch and such is fine. I've usually tried to subscribe to a more simple form of things since my two techniques, other than Empress Overlay, aren't very much, though. I suppose. I guess it feels a little weird to hear that the only tenet to your fighting style is to have it be simple so you can focus on a lot, since that's mostly what I already do.
If there's anything after that, I just recommend truly try to understand what your surroundings are. That's, I guess, do meditation stuff and like that. So, but if we have simple fighting styles and I haven't helped you, then just try and go down that path and go even further with that.
Of course. Spatial awareness and all of that is something I have been specializing on, or attempting to at least, considering I wasn't necessarily able to put titles on objects always. She snaps her fingers and, her symbol appears over that tree. That's something I had to train. But considering how my Esper abilities work, it makes sense to be able to navigate around. So I spread it out from there, which I assume is similar to how you base your things.
Yeah, I'd say so. And again, if you need any more complicated advice, I could probably whip something up in my free time, but I'd have to get it to you when we're both free, so
If you could, I would appreciate that.
Gotcha,
If it comes to it, maybe I could teach you a thing as well. Though I'm not sure if that's very likely.
You never know. I mean, humans are weird. We don't really have, a limit to anything, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was something you could teach me.
You're right. I suppose there aren't any limits.
No.
I mean, to be fair, the main limit that we have is time.
Yeah.
But with enough effort, that can be circumvented in different ways.
Yeah, that guy gets it.
That's a question. How old are you, Izuru?
Like 6.
Just morphs into a toddler.
Baby in space.
I think I'm about 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds.
Negative on more, baby.
Negative on more, baby. Yeah, I was about to say.
Have you ever heard of the grandfather paradox? Disintegrates.
That's weird. No, that's nothing I'd really like to say on camera. Mostly because,
Well, you see, Miss Hilda, Cheshire gets a wry smile. I don't know if this will work considering the Lexicide radiation, but he's gonna open up a page real quick. Give me a second while I grab the sheet.
Oh no!
Let me just open up James's sheet. And he's going to use government secrets.
No! Oh man.
Let's see how old you are. He says,
No!
falling forward.
5 seconds? 6 seconds?
Hilda's gonna attempt to catch him with telekinesis. Don't fall, my man.
So, you pull out a laptop and try to get the government secrets, and the computer just turns like green and red and then like blue screens and it's just like
no,
yeah,
that's
probably
what I
should.
expected. It just the PDA just fucking turns into smoke. Too much radiation. Oh well. He's not falling. He's just floating right now.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just like I guess it's a thing similar to Arlaya's original person. Probably something you might figure out on your own, but you know, while I have it, just not too happy with the person I was back then, so I basically just used a bunch of my powers to kind of restart things. That's the long and short of it. I suppose if you want anything, I'm older than I look, so.
Interesting.
Well, how old would you say you look then?
26.
Alright, so at least 27. Got it.
Minimum 27, maximum.
Basically get the TLDR of with the lack of energy right now. Cheshire just kind of like he's a lot more chill than usual.
Yeah. Well, I guess if that's all you need from me, I suppose if anyone else wants to speak, but I mean, I got.
Scarlet's fucking.
Oh my gosh.
Are you N9? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. But while all that's going on. Yeah. But yeah. Unless anyone else needs me, y'all are great. But I do want to talk to Aachen, and I probably should get to Aaron of why I took his fruit for a bit. So you know.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Aaron could get here, but I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah.
Reddit, run from it. My boot's coming for your ass all the same.
Alright, should we do Penny Google and end off? Unless Archer wants to.
Radiation exists. I don't think Aaron's boot is coming for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, Penny and Google, yeah.
Yeah, real as it's starting up.
Twinkle, Flash, Iser, and
As he waves goodbye and stuff, so you know.
Yeah. As this starts off, first off, hope you enjoy the rest of the cake, Cheshire, and also, hey, Archer.
Amber?
Seems that I've been found again. I need to get better at hiding.
No, you're really good at hiding, but I saw you this time. Once we're done talking in here, do you want to go to the after party and play Smash?
Your shit, dude. I love Smash. Sure.
Now the question is that an antonym or not?
Yeah. Hey, Ballast, can Archer and Google get one companionship?
Sure, buddy.
Rare companionship! Cool, alright.
Rare companionship get.
Yeah. Those are my favorite kinds of companionship.
That's why I like having Eternal Savvy on home.
As a side note, for everybody that was in this session, could you tell me what your current companionship levels with Cheshire are? I'm going to actually write it down later. I'm just curious.
Dos.
4. Especially since I think they bonded over anytime hell and just I got you down to that thing. Oh yeah, you almost did. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna just give myself a roll to see if he can mentally force himself to bond with Archer. Archer, you can put yourself up to 5 companionship with Cheshire, just so I can use Anthony's thing to use it.
Oh, fine.
Alright, I'll put myself up to 5 with
Because
Cheshire.
this is Anthony's talent, and I just really want to be able to use Archer.
Yeah, you want to use Archer shit? Alright.
Okay. Well.
Yo, Cheshire could get a bow. Wait, no, he has one. He could get an arrow.
Sure, yeah. But bonds beyond time. Yeah. Fun. That's funny.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. So, as we actually get to the real thing.
So, Penny, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to, bring things down because, we're having a fun time here today, but because I started talking about it with Cheshire, right? I'm not sure exactly what to do about this because I don't think it's something that my mama would understand, right?
Just sort of scratches their above eye area because they're an orb.
Yeah.
Just because as I was getting better with my stuff and a bit older and stuff, I thought that I was learning to control my stuff a little bit more, right? I was more in control with remembering that I'm me, right?
Yeah.
And I know that it's a thing that, like, Echo and everything, she doesn't have that. She can, keep her brain all intact or whatever.
Yeah.
But, in some ways I've gotten better at realizing it, but in other ways, it's weird. I think I'm having, like, I think it's, like, called an identity crisis, right?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know if you noticed today, right? But most of the time after I transformed into someone, I didn't go back to my normal self for a while, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where, like, it's weird because I can know that I'm me. I don't know, maybe I'm just having trouble figuring out, like, what I want to be,
She picks him up again and gives him a hug.
Ah!
Oh, it's okay, Google. If you don't know what you are right now, we can take some time and sort of figure that out.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
It's like, even if you can't come to a conclusion right now, you got lots of time.
Yeah, no. It's one of those things where, like, I'll be shifting around in all my different, like, people I can turn into. And I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know how to talk about it.
It's okay.
Right.
And
another one comp as by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you ever think that you're not feeling like you want to be yourself at sometimes, then that's okay too.
Yeah.
But just know that you're real good just the way you are.
Yeah. Right.
And you have lots of friends.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's okay.
I just needed to talk to someone about it, and I trust you a lot, so I just,
Oh, I trust you all.
I just know that if I talk to my mom about it, she'd just say that I'm me, right? And that wouldn't really help a lot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I can't really say I've gone through, what you're going through. But again, we can just sort of work on this.
Yeah.
If you want to hang out sometime, with me and Queenie, and, you can try transforming into someone.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can try that, because it's just one of those things where, like, maybe I should just, like...
Just puts a tentacle up to, like, their chin equivalent.
Maybe I should try just making some sort of, like, my own form,
Ooh. Yeah. You could do that.
Because,
I mean...
I like being me.
Just wibbles and warbles around.
Yeah.
But whenever I'm transforming into other people, I mean, there's a couple exceptions. I mean, like, there's, like, there's Korima, who's, like, a little lizard. But, like, for the most part, most of the people I have are all human people.
Yeah. I guess it's not really anyone, I assume on this planet that we know of that's, like, I guess, like you.
Yeah. Right.
We could always ask that Luminox lady. She's from space.
Oh, Luminox. I don't know if I've met her. Let me check my list. No, I
Cheshire
haven't.
just kind of speaks up. Also, I don't know technically if it still applies to her, but there's that, Aeon woman. She lives in Bel Air, apparently, because of a glitch or something. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's some people I can talk to. I guess I just need to, like... Maybe I'm just, like, growing up or something.
Just
Yeah,
puts two
that could
tentacles to
definitely be
their
it.
to their again temple equivalent area.
That could be it. Because, like... I know I've been on here for 3 years, like Earth, right? But I don't know what I was before that. And I guess all I can remember is human stuff, so I guess, like,
Just
I don't know, it's weird. But thank you, Penny. I just needed to talk to somebody about that, so.
Anytime. And again, we can talk this out, practice stuff, figure out what you want to be, anytime you want.
Yeah, right. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Which you know.
Good blood.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Well, if you're exhausted, Cheshire, then you should get some rest. Archer, Penny, Cheshire, and I don't know how much longer you're staying here, Hilda, but you were really cool too, and I want to hang out more if we can. But I'm gonna go downstairs if you're playing stuff.
Certainly if it ever comes down to it.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm just gonna.
Have a good evening.
Light wave.
You too, Cheshire.
You coming in a bit later, Hilda? Sorry, I was zoned out on purpose.
Also, I'm a bit stuffed if y'all want to just floats the cake over to Penny.
Yep, I got it.
About half of it is left at this point.
I'm gonna use the Google cutout to just, because it's got Starnight properties, anti-grav orbited around it.
Yeah.
I'm uncertain. My father can either forget most of his gear or get through a car jam relatively quickly and etc. He flips between very intelligent and very stupid.
The road gained sentience again.
As a side note, Penelope, for talking about with your rebinding my book and so on, or whatever it was you were specifically meaning, we could do that tomorrow if you would be down for it.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Alright.
Literally anytime. As soon as roll 20 unfreezes Lamau.
Yes, no, it's been doing that quite a lot in the past, hour for me.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, as soon as I'm allowed to, move, I'll move on.
Yeah, I can just GM Larry.
Yeah.
There we go.
You have a lot of unique opportunities at this Destruction Bench Agreement place. I didn't think much of it before joining, I suppose.
Yes,
I just sorry.
No, sorry. It's just a place where a lot of people and a lot of things happen. It's incredibly frustrating, but it's certainly interesting at the very least.
Yeah. I honestly only signed up to the episode because I was interested in meeting you again, seeing as how you classed up and have been doing so many important things on your own. A real memorable person you've become.
I don't know about that particularly, but I appreciate it.
I would say so. I wanted to ask, just because you mentioned it earlier, if you would be willing, would you mind if I fill an open position within your organization?
As long as the Einbrand family is fine with being, to an extent, underneath a member of the Lithian family, I'm more than fine with it. technically speaking, there's also a contract that most employees sign in which they explain to me some part of their skill sets that I might make a page of it, but that's not... friends. You don't have to worry about it. If you
Shrug.
don't want to.
I'll think about it. I prefer my things stay mine, but I won't be opposed to lending you some of my techniques. But, you know, I don't think my father will necessarily read too much into it if I just say I'm going... Oh, what's the little fabrication I should say? I'm creating a thorough connection between my business and yours.
Yes, yes.
Nods. Bracelet starts beeping. God damn it, it hasn't been 10 minutes. Of course he had to be efficient this time. Well, I believe if you would like for me to go with you down there, that would be fine, but otherwise I have to start going very quickly.
No, you go ahead. I'm just gonna relax here for a little while.
Nods. Hilda's just gonna casually, like, considers going down the regular way. The beep on her bracelet goes again as she rolls her eyes. She understands her dad's probably watching, and thus she needs to be extra as she just, you know, gently hops. Sorry?
You say that. You instead, you could just use the fire escape.
There it is.
She's just gonna use the fire escape and at the bottom of the stairs, just gently hop and telekinesis float her way down.
Yeah. And you said you wanted to do a thing, right, Rob?
Do we want to do it here?
I mean, Chester's in no place to be going anywhere else, so I think I think it would be funny to do it here.
Alright, let's do it up here. Fuck yeah.
A few minutes later, someone scrumbles up the fire escape.
Yeah, basically. I wouldn't say a few minutes. I would imagine that this happened more into the evening or whatever, you know.
I mean, I would consider at this point in time it is the evening.
Oh, alright, well perfect. Well then, you know, as like the sun begins to set and whatnot, Cheshire, you're just kind of like laying down on the roof. You're a little
floating above the roof, technically.
yeah, relaxing on the roof. You hear a little like bit of like little like curses as like you hear somebody like scrumbling up the fire escape ladder and whatnot. As you see, you know, you've met him before, and y'all have talked a little bit in passing, but never really person to personal too much. You notice a familiar-looking figure to some degree. Jeez.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Mr. Grandmaster?
Well, he kind of reaches behind his back and pulls out a bottle of whiskey. I heard it was somebody's birthday today.
I swear to God. Yes, he just kind of slowly puts himself down on his own legs, kind of like hunches over. Oh, God, my legs hurt.
Oh, Jesus, something happened?
Yes, I used my art class.
Ooh, yikes. Guy just sits down, like, gets out 2 glasses and, like, pours you out one. You know, I know we haven't really talked too much, and I really wouldn't consider us friends by any means, but, you know, I was in town, and I heard that it was your birthday, and, you know, I'm trying to establish some sort of good connection with DBA.
So that's a quick question out of curiosity. After we left the Cafe de... what the fuck was it again? Checks his note. Yes, Cafe de Tam Mobley. Did you get shot more? curious.
You were at the cafe.
Yes, you were there counting money from the card that you had gotten from Mr. Gesuyara, I believe it was.
I should have assumed that was live on DBA.
Yes, it was.
Besides the point. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied to some degree. But besides the point, yes, I did manage to get shot a couple more times. After the 4th time, it gets better, trust me. I kind of just summon one.
Now that you made it canon, let me see what's summoned from the Gallica table.
But yeah, just put one of my summons down on the table. I got, you know, that what's her name? Zephyr's power and whatnot. Slap that on stuff. It's
Zephyr's,
very
yeah.
useful. But yeah, no, it's just you know, days like these only come around once every. He doesn't know who the fuck Hildegard is, Roche, and he's just like, oh, she faked something or some shit, whatever.
Earlier, when you were still getting shot at, one of them shot a burrito at you.
He kind of takes out a burrito and starts to eat it. Beef, nice. So, you seem very out of it. Do anything fun recently? Besides celebrating your birthday, obviously, because it seems like you love doing that. He has a bit of a smile on his face.
Listen, my birthday has not been something that has been to celebrate for quite some time.
Same.
But as I was telling them earlier, this one was definitely more tolerable than most of the others, so. And he just kind of flips open the ultimate page, closing the other page that he has before that isn't the one that he's replacing. That way he doesn't start paying upkeep to death. Got this, pretty good, not too shabby. And I also kind of chuckles and just kind of looks at him. Got this, switches to the card game, and good deck pulls out. Afraid this isn't Fireside, Mr.
Are you challenging the Grandmaster to a game of cards right
Again,
now?
as I just said, this is not Fireside.
Tomato, tomato. I'm going to be honest with you. I tried to sneak into that tournament with my deck, but they were like,
And
"Oh,
there's a reason you didn't get in,
I
because
know.
they're not the same game.
Of course they're not the same game, but I was, but like, besides, I just resorted to just stealing the prize money, and then I realized it was just on a card or something, and it wasn't even an actual. Sorry, the things have progressed in such a interesting route and whatnot. How, you know, this planet's developed and the like. Besides the point.
So, other than to get me intoxicated, is there a reason you're on my roof?
He kinda
takes a swig.
Yeah, that you know, it was obvious and whatnot that he was here for other intentions and the like. I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up, but I guess I am here for another reason as well. Kind of just looks at you, Cheshire. Do you want the truth, or...
Well, if you're going to phrase it like that, I would rather much not have the falsehood.
He sweats. Yeah, no, yeah, well, if I'm being honest with you, I just wanted to remind myself of, sorry. I just wanted to remind myself of Joke's on you, Penelope. Fuck, I went on GM later.
Joke's
God
on
damn
you!
it.
I take out my eyes, which makes me invisible.
I guess it's just plain hat or top. I don't have his rollable table. God damn it.
Rob not having icons uploaded.
Not
to
having
the
icons
tables?
prepped? Oh, who could have known?
Yo, we got Spanish in chat. Fuck yeah.
Spanish. But yeah, no, it's just times like these were times I used to celebrate a long time ago, and I just wanted to relive some old memories. That's all. And maybe make some new ones as well. He smiles. Pours a little bit more into his glass, like holds it out. Cheers.
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 Is that a child I just heard?
What are you talking about?
I'm hearing things, sorry. And yeah, I'm good with it ending on that with them just, sharing drinks and,
Yeah,
hanging
I'll
out.
say that they can get 2 comp.
Yep.
And yeah, that's the session. So guys,
Yeah.
would you rather I go to the cutscene arena first and show off icons, or show you the? I think you only missed like 1 or 2 things.
Let's see the 1 or 2 things first.
All right.
Yeah, I'm curious.
So, you saw everything on the Excalibur office. In the cafe, you did not see everything because you do not go into the back room, which I expected, at least when you turned into your Misty mode, I thought you were going to do.
I was tempted. I was thinking about it because I could just about see the doors.
Yeah. So, in the cafe d'Étant Oublié.
Scarlet.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, I mean, valid.
A knife.
It's the knife.
The knife.
Yo, where's the stamina tile? Is it in the sink?
Yeah. Also, something I just want to comment on because it was Seer. He was here. Like, if literally anybody else besides Hilda walked up to Ortov, he was gonna be a lot nicer and shit. But he had no idea who she was. So, he was kind of just like, fuck off,
If anyone had moved up to the fridge and then also the cupboard next to the sink, was a 2x1 stamina tile and a 1 proficiency tile.
I see.
Yeah. Let me see. Is there anything on other maps? You saw all the stuff on the U-plane map, because, and again, I just Ultima plane. Yeah, U-plane. Like I was saying,
how'd you find that?
If y'all went with the Ultima first, I was more than prepared for you to try and make an item, and then give it to Cheshire made out of the Ultima energy, for a card for him, and I was going to say, yeah, no, he'll spend like 10 max stamina on that, sure.
Yeah.
Holy shit. The only thing is like, I wanted to make an item, but my rolls, like, just made making an item just scary and not worth it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. And that was the only map thing. Let me double check the notes to see if there was anything else. You saw the... because of Hildegard, amongst everything else, you saw everything planned for the Ultima Fruit, which is... It is basically like a disease against your body if you eat more than one, which gives you food poisoning. As well as they are too unstable outside of their own dimension.
Yeah.
Let me...
Fine, Penny has some Ultima Fruit juice.
No. Let's see. Let me double check. Oh, there was originally... It was going to be like a pick 2 out of 3 scenario. Instead of just the card and then the ultimate form. Originally, there was a third in which is y'all get to go to a cursed item artifact shop, and there was a knack that Cheshire was interested in there, called the All-Seeing Eye, which is just like a small stone circle that allows you to get true sight through. And y'all would just have to mess with other artifact people trying to get it first, and so on.
Yeah. That would have been fun, but I also like
yeah,
the
I think
the
that
progression
I was
of
like
this. So
this one is a bit less developed than the other two. I think just the other two as its own just full session is a bit more fun.
That's fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I think that's everything that we actually like flat out did because there was like Rob gave some more potential ideas, but that's the main stuff.
There's my idea dumped out in the corner.
Yep. But here's the cutscene arena.
Yeah.
With everybody's funky new icons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Including this funky new icon.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Did you like? What else did you use from the lemur facts that I gave you? Because
I
know you used the horizontal leap.
I didn't. The horizontal leap was the only thing that, from what you suggested, that I added in. Because I had the tail, basic attack and tail thwack, and then Beast of Chaos written, and I just did not have the energy to come up with more stuff.
Yeah. It's cool. I was just wondering, and it's also when Roche pulled out the random animal generator the other night, I was
yeah.
Lemur.
Hey, could you repost the image that you posted in the chat about the guesses earlier, so I can show it on stream, just to read
give
it
me a
out
hot
for our
second.
wonderful audience.
Yeah. Give me a second to grab it. I can just like grab it from where it is in voiceless and just
I should have,
reply.
instead of relying on the random animal generator, I should have just said an iguana first, because I know on God you'd never put a lizard in your
I mean, you also got Clarice.
I should have said, what's Clarice backwards?
Real fast, is the text in Ultimate Cheshire's hair anything, or just text?
I don't think it's anything specific, it's just generic text, right?
Yeah.
That is like a third eye, right?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Alright,
I'll also save the image and send it to our lovely Discord server, Fine Dining Low.
But, originally, because the thing is, like, when Zephyr was part of the party, I expected Zephyr to just fucking kick down the door and enter. So originally, Epithet Engine was basically only if people, like, specifically prod about it and he doesn't manage to realize, which happened. But basically it was like, it's seen for a second and then he just places the blanket over it just like real quick as he can. So you just see it, you don't get to know what it is. But y'all did not go for that, which surprised me.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we sent in two people to lure you out.
Yeah, so we could say surprise.
Yeah, I replied to the image so you can find it.
Yeah. I'll grab fan art now. Let's start with fan art and then we'll end with. Let's start with prediction. So here's the DM to Ballast from last night. It'll be on stream in a second here. Let me go open a new tab. Copy paste. It'll load in a sec here.
Do you want us to read it out, or you just want to let chat read it? Just confirm.
It's up to you.
Let's read it out. You go ahead and read your section, James.
So we were sitting here, right? And Kakapo was like, funny lizard, guess something that won't happen. And they were like, yeah, okay.
Oh, Rob, by the way, go ahead and post the edit you were making whenever I sent you this.
Yeah, I'll post it in live fan art.
Started listing some stuff. And stopped themselves, because they were like, wait, this feels too close to being right. Let me change that to something else. And I'm just sitting here, smile on my face. Because it sure was right, you funny NB bastard. To be clear, the thing they guessed was lemur, apropos of nothing. You see, and this is why I don't instigate this shit. The wrong things, quotes, were Clarice multiple appearing to wish Cheshire happy birthday because he's a cool dude in every timeline and totally isn't going to push him down the flight of stairs, and switching lemur guess to iguana.
To which I replied, because James knew about the lemur thing, because I was asking you to see if he had any more ideas for abilities, and it wasn't really much, but it's fine. I was like, he was literally chosen by Rob as something random he would be fine to draw. And then I noticed the Clarice part. There's gonna be a goddamned coffee shop of Clarices!
Yeah.
You know?
Instigating this.
He is beyond horrifying, this funky lizard man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's good.
Yeah, let's see those pieces of
Yeah,
fan art.
yeah. So, where's the first? Excuse me, where's the first one?
The fact that the little goo boy. Sorry.
No, what's up?
I was gonna say the fact that the little goo boy was able to benefit from my guesses makes me want to wring his non-existent neck.
Yeah.
The fact that you said things, even though I continuously say, Drosh, do not make guesses, makes me want to wring your non-existent neck, lizard.
Yeah. So first up from a poor fool, we have some fan art of Ballast PCs because of his / Cheshire birthday.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and whoa! From a poor fool, here's some
Yo,
quotes,
Archer
fan art.
Oh,
Yeah, Archer.
Sure.
Yeah,
dude,
we have
Archer,
fan art.
Dude, poor fool, you're
Archer.
placeholder.
Yo,
your art's
wait.
really getting advanced. Holy shit. This is
Where's
fucking
Archer's
top
icon?
level.
Archer's icon's not on the fucking cutscene arena.
Yes, it is. It's in the
Yes, it
bottom.
is.
It's in the bottom left corner.
Oh, it is. Hell yeah.
Where he belongs.
I literally copied it the moment Amber swapped in.
Yeah.
The general
Yeah.
quality, however, of their art significantly decreases with the next one.
No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's obviously because the Archer fan art is digital versus traditional. It's just
Ah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, they
Right,
just-
right.
Archer's
Fair
just so
enough.
good that they just had to like put in all the quality. So
I
you
don't know what you're talking about. We have Arlaya.
Yeah.
Aw, look at her. Cute.
Bean.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Then
Yeah, she's good.
we got Jailman, Izuru.
Jailman.
Jailman.
Look at him.
There he
The
is.
boy.
Senor Jailman.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Then we have Barista Clarice.
I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean
Yeah.
breast milk.
Impressive.
Then oh wait, yeah, here's some G Doppel Archer. Look, it's G Doppel
Oh,
Archer
back at
fan
it
art.
again.
Yo, there
Oh,
they
incredible.
are.
There they are.
Again, see the digital quality. It's just so much higher.
Yeah, dude, you're getting so good.
Yeah.
All right,
It's insane.
armed and ready on this next one.
Here's Bronx.
I want to get more power so I can separate from Arlaya. Eats fruit of incredible power.
Stonks.
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 Songs.
Then we also from a poor fool have to clarify that one was from Scarlet herself. Also from a poor fool, we have Arlaya in potential ultimate form.
Yeah, me and you can discuss what your ultimate is later.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
let's go.
I have ideas here and
Yeah.
Yeah. And I wasn't expecting this man to get fan art comparatively to like I don't know like Google, but here's Mr. Spider. Like.
Me and Rob were discussing, and like the ultimate Mr. Well, I was like, what should I give my second ability as an ultimate? Because I like this is a raw ultimate. I think it should be a bit more potent than what Rigby makes. We were like, I don't think about this, but and he was like, what about Mr. Spider? I was literally about to say Mr. Spider, and I was like, okay, so now what do I give the upgrade to Mr. Spider? I was thinking about making it an ultimate, but I was like, then I have to think about what an ultimate Mr. Spider gets. So I was like, no.
Yeah.
So,
Then from James, we have him being gay.
Gay.
He's
yeah,
gay.
for clarity, is this
Yay.
vanilla, you, or both?
It's me. I'm just.
Okay,
I'm just.
got it.
I
Can you
was
cue
literally
Wolf?
here sweating because there were four Cheshires, 2 Mr. Spiders. What do you expect from me?
That's fair enough,
so
yeah.
many.
You're a
Yeah.
Yeah. Then from Scarlet, we have a duo of caption Cheshire explaining to Arlaya how dead she is before rolling
Yeah.
a 3.
That
It was
ability
initially-
did less than 20 damage. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a follow-up
Yeah.
also from Scarlet of Arlaya wishes for death. As that occurs. And then last but not least,
Yeah.
Rob.
So
Oh,
when
yeah.
I told Rob this about the funny lizard guess, he was like, "Okay, what if I make it a different icon?" I was like, "No." He was like, "Just let me draw this first." He's like, "This is what happens when you try to predict the fate, funny lizard."
Yeah, and Rob kind of like, yeah, this is what happens when you predict fate.
What happened to him? Like, did Rob crunchitize him?
What do you mean what happened
That's-
to him? This is what happened.
That's the face body.
The future
That's-
is changing.
That's the form he makes when Arlaya goes in the bisectum.
Yeah.
Like, I
Also,
don't.
I will just say as a
Sorry.
side note, I didn't write it, but I was so very tempted to give at least Ultima Lemur Major something based off of Mort theory. I just did not have the energy to look up all the feats Mort has.
Yeah.
Like King Julian.
Why did you make? I just don't.
Cause you tried to change the future, funny lizard.
It's just out of spite against you guessing the fact that lemurs were there.
Yeah. I can't believe that the random animal generator was like, lemur.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. First off,
Yeah.
as Roche starts to get sonk ponkled out of this dimension, if you guys
Sonkponkertes.
If you guys are new around here, you've enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel. Whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, any other tabletop stuff, or just anything else in general, you should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Wow! Yowza! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Ooh, you should join it!
We have the answers to life itself here on Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Discord server. Yeah, you should join it.
Yeah.
So there's that. Feel free to join at your leisure. And so, for now, unless there's anything in particular I'm forgetting here, I believe I can start with a thank you all so much for watching. It's always fantastic being able to do this as we do it. We couldn't do that without all of you that, watch it. We can't have it be a game and a thing that's used for entertainment if there wasn't people to be entertained. So thank you all for watching as always. It always helps a shit ton on all regards. And of course, thank you to my fellow players, and big thank you to Ballast and Rob for making this shindig in the first place for us to be a part of. Man, yeah, you sure do wish you could make me switch to playing Mr. Spider now, didn't you? One bit, thanks, pal. And so, with those thank yous out of the way, here's one last one. Thank you all so very much for participating here. And for now, with these, this train of 1 bit. Good night.
3 bit.
And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Four
chat.
bit.
Bye to
Cheers.
everybody.